Right into this one. No time to waste. Hello.
Yeah, while I did say, like, oh, these are the conditions for the Moki.
So I guess at some points I should mute them so you guys can hear me. I know people aren't jumping in minute of. But yeah, we're just gonna watch. We're gonna watch Melee until it wraps up. And then afterwards we are gonna go ahead and watch Rivals 2, which should be coming on right after.
From Moki this whole tournament. Yes, I agree. Versus Wizrobe as well, you could really see it. Oh my gosh, and we're getting the live feed straight into Rap Monster Wizrobe, and we're getting the like CRT feed too, y'all.
Right, so this has to be coming from side stream. This is Rap Monster down 2-0 against Wizrobe, our final top 8 qualifier.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder how the other games have been going. Rap Monster getting an up B Shoryuken kill off.
Wow.
Good percent range. Oh, actually, no. Just knowing that Wizrobe was high enough percent and that option is on the table.
I mean, this is an incredibly difficult matchup for Luigi. Kind of notoriously, Captain Falcon's a bit of a floaty slayer.
Can't get in.
Nice.
Rap Monster, I mean, he's a little different with his aerials, but I just imagine everything that Wizrobe does to stuff those foxes, it's on the line 10 times more with Luigi.
For sure. But yeah, I mean, Rap Monster was briefly in the lead there, but already seems to be...
you know, I might go ahead and set up,
Oh, still going, though.
This is some Rap End stuff.
Oh, he actually up tilts the slide off.
Reads the jump.
I'm gonna see if I can set up the stream on my Steam Deck. Because streaming a stream,
Where's Wizzy going?
watching a stream and also streaming that stream can be really taxing on my computer.
Oh, nice wave from Rap M.
Gonna be it.
That is actually it.
Rap Monster on the board against Wizrobe. The Wizrobe that just beat Moki.
I was locked in the commentary just then. When you said that, I didn't get this.
GOML time, at least we'll be streaming today, It was kind of up in the air yesterday too, like, it took them a long time to go live.
Preeminent. Crudo.
Slug.
My Steam Deck just crashed.
Right now. He's playing for top 8. By the way, not ranked top 100. Freshly graduated from high school. He says he's got a few months before freshman year starts, man.
The kids these days.
Yes.
And
coming out of Northern Virginia, the home of such, like the breeding ground of such players as Rishi, Laud, Chillin, Azin, June, Zane, me, Rap Monster.
All legends. Legends of equal scale and status.
Yeah,
Titans of the game.
Imagine if they had named Rivals of Aether to Legends of Aether, or like Champions of Aether.
To
Historically,
Melee.
Yeah.
Also, of course, the home
Friends of Aether.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right.
Come on, Steam Deck.
Rap Monster taking a lead here, probably. Let's see what we get.
I love the way he like sets up an edge guard, right? Nothing to do aerial wise as they're drifting back in. So he's like, oh, am I wave dashing left? Oh, am I covering high? It's like really
Huh. Steam Deck isn't taking my controller input. That's weird.
More than any Luigi that I've seen.
Yeah, he's just such a solid player, like of neutral, of melee, and of also Luigi. You know, like I feel like there's a dichotomy in all players. It's like, how do you approach the game?
Yeah. Like you're pointing out, like what really backs this up is just an incredible.
I don't want to have to go plug in my freaking keyboard.
How he holds Luigi. Oh, do you see that thing? That's the with the wave dash characters that happens. You wave dash into the lip and you just jiggle.
Yeah, I mean 62%. He's got a ton of value. That lip coming in.
Yeah.
Making it awkward for Rap M to edge guard, but he gets it anyways.
Rap M up a stock and a half. That jiggle, actually Luigi's like to do that because, I don't know if there's a name for it.
I like it.
But all you have to do is wave dash in and you start to jiggle, and it moves.
Yeah, they be jiggling out here.
Just very imperceptibly.
That is really smart. I mean, I'm not surprised. The kids these days have the micro optimizations and living so long, 164.
The kids these days.
Yeah, the recovery has been so methodical from Rap Monster.
Oh my god.
Oh, it feels like Wizzy has been recovering like for most of this game though.
I would agree. Great recovery from Rap Monster. That up air catching Wizzy trying to go down.
The jump out, that was really smart. Rap M does a lot of those counter hits, and putting that like, you know, it's like staccato. You know, it's the offbeat.
Yeah, and finally managing to close out that stock.
Friends of Aether could be their version of Animal Crossing. That would be lovely.
Oh, yeah, and Wizzy's on it now. Once he gets
So
the
if I
I do
just
think, like, playing with the
turn off browser.
like Rat Monster really like
There, it's even gonna be at higher frame rate.
Yeah, I think.
yeah, just like that. Ooh, that's right.
Yeah,
Melee is a lot like Jazz. I've thought about.
That's good. You should write that one down.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Hold
a
on.
documentary.
Oh god.
Yeah, Oh, have you ever seen Ping Pong the animation?
Oh, nice,
Hold on,
nice,
please.
nice. I'll go.
There we
I'll
go.
hit that up after in a game of tennis.
That's great.
Yeah. Oh, spot dodge. But actually, he's got the windmill here. Does he DI for it?
All right.
Actually, the
turn
windmill
that
is
up
on
a
the
little.
ground now, coming out of Wizrobe.
It's max. Really? That's my
oh,
max
oh,
volume.
get me out of there.
Managed to not get
Well,
punished
I guess
for it
it's
somehow.
fine. I guess that volume's fine.
But, you know, this is where both players are scared because
Actually, I might have to turn it down for you guys. There we go. Like, that's probably
Yeah,
good, right?
and the unsafe on shield. That's the starter.
The transformation making it a little bit awkward to get a clean follow up for Rat Monster.
Did you see that full hop where Rapem literally put out?
I guess they're doing
aerials
highlights of an
before
off-stream
down?
game.
Yeah, it's
So scary.
the Luigi elevator.
I didn't eat
Yeah.
breakfast, so I'm having a cereal bar.
Big Rat Monster chant coming out.
A cereal bar
Louder than I've ever
and
heard it, but certainly not
a
the
Mountain
loudest
Dew.
it'll ever be.
I mean, this is already one of the most incredible runs in Melee.
Breakfast of champions.
Maybe ever.
Not a top 100 player.
Right. But
He jumps into it. Oh, wow.
But
Really clutch by Wizzy.
yeah, an incredible performance from Rat Monster, but unfortunately going to come to a close at 9th place this GOML.
You can see MDVA in that corner there. If you see Junebug,
Yeah, they're all
you'll
just
branch out
cheering
into
for the
rest.
boy from home. I mean,
Yeah.
what an incredible performance. Heartbreaking to not make top 8, but you still got to be so happy.
That
about
Randall
Again,
pillow
beating
looks disgusting.
Slug, Crudo, and Mop Money.
Oh, yeah.
Falling victim to Wizrobe.
Oh my god, clean that thing.
Making it look hard for Wizzy.
Yeah, that was pushing him to his limit. And, I mean, Wizzy's been
High
playing
tech.
hot.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is that
Unfortunately, we have to watch Melee
he's
before
so
Rivals
good,
comes on.
he has
Just
the
kidding,
fun,
I like
and I'm,
Melee.
like, still like, man, he didn't go like.
At least I
as
like
far as
watching
I
it.
think he could.
Yeah, but it was a journey, man.
Yeah.
It was hard, and you know it's been a journey for us. We've watched a lot of sets, a lot of long.
The
sets.
Melee
I'll be
gamer
honest with you.
gunk.
Okay. All right. Well, we might take a break before top 8.
But you know what'll help with my hunger?
I do, but I feel like it might just be 30% too expensive for my blood.
Really? Because I think if we can get the Parmesan stuffed crust from Domino's up on screen, I think that might help me.
Yeah.
You know,
I
I'm a
hate that
big
they
fan of
do
pizza.
this every year.
You know what?
Because I'm like, I want to use that coupon, but I can't.
That and more pizza in the crust, in the Parmesan stuffed crust from Domino's. Use 30. You can get 30.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think that PM is a better game than Melee.
You guys at home use that. Get some food. Lock in for more
yeah.
top 8.
I
shortly.
love
I've
PM.
never been in Canada. I've never been eligible to use this code. I think I will use this code.
You should.
This year. Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Oh,
I see. I
right.
see.
Also, yeah.
Yeah, I think you were really well
When,
sharply spotting the Parmesan.
When I was like, you know, when Brawl was like the
I
newest Smash, I was like such a
you know,
weird
it's hard
Brawl
sometimes 'cause
purist.
I'm getting up there in the years. I'm
And
no
I was
spring
so
chicken like
wrong
Rat
for that.
Monster.
That was like
And
back
it's
in like
hard to protect your
freaking
own.
2010 and all
They're
that.
fading, and I might need to support them better. Right as I enter my elder years,
Yeah.
with great.
And then
eyewear,
I played
great,
PM and like my eyes
beautiful,
opened
affordable,
wide.
Stunning eyewear like this from Zenny.
This is a giveaway. These are GOML special edition Zenny glasses.
And you guys, they're beautiful quality, beautifully affordable, and even if your eyes are better than mine, you guys can get.
Don't get me
great
wrong, I actually
opportunities,
do
not- because they
still
not
like
only
Brawl,
have
but I wouldn't
prescription
play
glasses,
it.
They also have sunglasses, blue light blockers, contacts,
No, thank you.
migraine lenses, and a whole lot more.
I have been using Zenny sunglasses and blue blockers like for the past like 7 years.
Have you?
I just like the play. It's a good brand.
There
it's
you go.
actually just a good brand.
There you go. We got a.
If Brawl, if competitive Brawl like fell into my lap as something to watch, if it appeared in front of me, I would. But I'm never gonna seek it.
But also getting to the shop before it closes. We got killer designs in community artists, and the stuff looks sick. It really pops. Get on my level.
If you want to be stylish more than
I'm
just
like
your
so
specs,
GOML neutral
but
right now after they
outfit,
didn't
you guys
stream
should jump
Rivals
on the
2
website and
doubles.
Get some GOML merch today. Get some Jays merch. Get some very cool GOML Forever with Randall. You know, the classic, and you can look really great when you guys hopefully head In October,
You missed PM Ivysaur, that was your baby. Well, now you have Arcane.
Newport Beachside Hotel and Resort. They got beach.
Dude, PM Toon Link was so fun.
Did you go? No, neither did I, but I'm sure going this
Everyone
It's the
says,
only,
like, this is
it's the only Smash game where I've ever played Toon Link as my main.
a wonderful time. You
Run
guys,
by GOML like staff.
right? Also,
Beach Resort.
You know, it's been a
Like, I don't even play
experience.
Toon Link in, like,
Fantastic there. You guys
I don't
should
even play him,
go
like,
GOML.
incidentally in other Smash games. It was just PM that he was, like, super fun for some
Go
reason.
hang out.
If you know you want something, just click it. You know, how many shops have I let come and go, missing out on the merch? and
Hi,
then
welcome
seeing them
back,
at a
Kite.
tournament?
I played Toon Link as a kid,
Yeah.
but that's because I was a kid.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right.
And,
Dude, Toon
we've
Link
also
in
got a
Ultimate
limited
is so
edition
fucking
Bar
sad. I
Flash.
bet.
Actually has been working a lot with Nouns, has been working a lot in the Northeast with a lot of Melee, like grassroots organizers. Bar
Like,
Flash
I literally
managing
wouldn't
social
know
media,
because, like I
taking
said,
care
I
of the
do
part
not touch
that,
Toon Link
as a TO,
in
you
any
don't
other
sign up.
Smash. I had no reason
So
to
this is
ever.
like
Never
pin
cared
gimmick,
for him.
organizations
Just
speaking
playing
our
around
language,
in PM
providing
though,
social
and
media
like
coverage,
just fell in
staying
love
on
with
the ball,
them.
providing those clips, and in a time we're being timely and
Okay,
connected
I love all
to
these
your audience
events
more
that
and more.
use
So visit
like
Farflash
SNK fighter
or at
music. They're
Farflash
like
Group,
so right
and,
for
like,
that.
Let's get it going. Grassroots engagement. Love to see organizations like that.
For sure.
Yeah.
I love to hear Stormy Sacks at my
And,
Melee finals.
Yeah, what we have been sitting on, what you've been seeing us sit on, are these black light chairs, which are not showing because of Randville here, but have got really excellent lumbar
Never
support.
buy-
I've been
never
sitting on
buy a
these chairs for
gamer chair.
long blocks,
Here,
and
I'll
I
do
don't
an
have to
ad
wait
read
that
right
long.
now.
These feel really good.
Yeah, I
See this boring thing? This incredibly boring functional thing?
Been able to handle.
I've been bouncing. Yeah,
This
like,
is just
But it really
like
supported
whatever,
us through journeys, through some of the
IKEA's incredibly
lengthy,
basic computer chair is.
ruling
It was
such
super
as,
cheap, it's
I don't
comfortable,
think
and it's
another
lasted
chair
me
brand could
for
have taken
years
SDJ
upon
and
years
gone the way
upon
that, like,
years.
it needed to.
Every
Yeah,
gamer chair
So you guys,
like breaks under my weight. And,
check it out.
Like, I'm kind of heavy, but I'm not that heavy.
So we're gonna be wrapping up, heading into top 8 soon. Gonna be a quick break, but just
Yeah,
to
no gamer
recap,
chairs, only
the top
office
8,
chairs.
I believe, is gonna be looking
IKEA
like
office
on
chair
the winner's
even.
side, the first part of it is Cody Schwab SDJ. Also scary
And
for
you-
Cody.
Any,
Similarly,
you know,
it's
you sit in a
similar
gamer
role as
chair,
Morse code.
and your
Cody
ass
Test.
sticks
On the
to
other
it.
side of
You have to, like,
Zane versus Josh.
Right.
peel yourself off of that thing.
Of course. Josh Man looking
This
closer and
is just
closer,
like,
you know, every tournament.
this chair,
And then in losers, on
this
one
chair is just
side,
mesh.
off
It
the box,
breathes. You're not gonna stick to it. You're not gonna get
Always
hot
a
sitting in it.
Barn burner, kind of also probably going the distance.
Back and forth. And then
Gamer
last,
chairs are so
Aura and
fucking bad,
Guzzi.
dude. They missed the mark so hard.
Very
Indeed.
quietly getting into that loser side of top
Man,
eight.
if
Consistent
IKEA
good
sponsored
And
me,
if you
that'd be
guys saw,
sick.
Genesis,
IKEA, email me.
Aura went up 2-1 over Wizrobe.
You're right.
Got
You're right.
extremely emotional.
Yes.
It was a huge moment in the room. It was deafening, like emotionally deafening. And then
Wait, my on
barely
air.
did much
Right,
about
the
it.
power
We're gonna have
flickered,
to see
so my
if
light's wrong.
Kamsa can,
Hold on.
or sorry, if Aura can get it on the run back, guys, there are going to be some amazing sets to watch, some real battles. Stay tuned for a lot more. It has been a pleasure, Eric.
It can be like
And
many
you guys
many
stay
different
tuned for
colors,
a
but I
whole
just
lot
want it to
more
be
Melee.
red.
We're coming right back with the top 8.
GOML forever.
GOML forever.
GOML sometimes. Sorry guys, I'm really GOML neutral after what you did to me on Friday. It was my most popular stream ever. Oh my god. So because my stream on Friday was titled GOML Watch Party and everyone was trying to watch GOML. Hold on, I'm gonna have to plug my wireless mouse and keyboard into this thing. There. Because everyone was trying to watch GOML on Friday, they were looking for it, you know, like on Twitch. And they couldn't find it, but they found my stream that just said GOML Watch Party. So a bunch of people tuned into my stream because they thought it was going to be... They're like, I can't find GOML, but apparently this guy did. They tuned into my stream and it's not GOML. But they're like, wait, this guy's rad. I got like 5 followers on Friday for lying. I wasn't lying on purpose. But I had like 20 concurrent viewers and shit. I also learned that people really do not watch. I'm gonna mute the ads. People do not. Where's my camera wrong? No, it's not. Okay. People don't watch Rivals on YouTube. So I'm probably gonna gently pivot, and people are probably really happy to hear this. I do plan on gently pivoting back into streaming on Twitch, because I was primarily a YouTube streamer, but I'm gonna go to mainly being a Twitch streamer. And I'll look more into setting that up. So I'll like have all the fun doodads and things that people like to do on Twitch. But yeah, that'll be sometime later. They're taking a break, and Rivals was supposed to have started like 13 minutes ago. Come on, guys, I need y'all to wrap this up. Just give HBox the trophy and let's move on. Would we ever see a Rin VTuber? Hold on. Shit, I deleted it. Great, I have no idea where I put that. Oh boy. I definitely have this. Where is it? Wait, they're not actually gonna run Rivals without streaming it, right? Now I'm worried. They're not running that bracket, are they? If they're not talking, I'll go ahead and turn on their like background music. Wait, oh my god, are they gonna run it side by side? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't think they were doing one. Wow, thanks for upholding your end of the bargain, but you're in for it now. Here you go, Neo. Neo Silver Roa 2 has subscribed. Neo Silver, welcome to the cockpit. Hope you're happy. Yeah, none of the other VG Bootcamp channels are live right now. And just to double check, GOML watch party, GOML watch party. We all do be watching that party. GOML top 8 watch party. Hi, there's me. Pretty sure Zap is just I don't know what Zap is doing. Clearly not watching GOML yet. Boy, I can knock on someone's stream? That's funny. GOML was... Oh, you're at GOML right now? Oh, were you like in the doubles bracket? Dude, I sure wish I got to watch the doubles bracket. That would have been nice. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on the other channels, but they're not even live right now. I really, really hope they don't stream Melee and Rivals at the same time. I really hope they don't play Rivals Top 8 off stream. Because I feel like that could definitely happen here. Thank God it hasn't started. Oh, no, I mean like singles. I lost to 2 Arcanes. Oh, I see. That must have been fun though. I would love to go to like an in-person event like that. GOML was cool, but not gonna lie, the best sets weren't streamed. That... I know TOing is hard, so I'm trying to hold my tongue, but I still am so frustrated by the fact that they didn't stream doubles on Friday. So, like, are you still there right now, or did you end up dipping? Dude, oh my god, yeah, hold up. Hold up. We gotta talk about the bracket. And I think I can throw this up on stream just fine. Which browser window is it grabbing? Okay. Okay, but Bowler, what if you made top 8? Bowler, what if you made top 8? So, I feel like it has been a while since we've seen Rongunshu in a top 8. And I don't... has Rongunshu gotten top 8 in like a major event like this? I think he's... You had to skip your flight. I think he's gotten top 8 in like online events plenty times, like mostly like Coinbox and stuff. I've seen him top 8. But I don't know if he's done it at like an event, an in-person event yet, right? So this is really cool. I'm no storyline tracker, so if I am wrong, please correct me. You know, Marlon on winner side, obviously. CakeAssault in losers is a demon. We're either gonna have CakeAssault is going to lose in losers finals, or he's gonna get to grand finals. He has to go through who? I'm actually not sure who Bullets is. Like I know who ZeeBee is, obviously. I think Remrin knocked ZeeBee to losers, right? I don't think he's been attending a lot of events since he's Canadian. Then this is the one Rongunshu's got to win. I'm definitely rooting for him. Despite like being a Claren hater, I'm like always rooting for the top Clarens. Remrin is the Arcane I lost to. Remrin is sick. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna go double check. I'm pretty sure they use she, her pronouns, right? Yes. We love to see girlies in the top 8. Let's fucking go. This top 8 is so good. I need to find out who's bullets. Does anyone have like info on bullets? Bullets, bullets, bullets. I don't know you. What kind of results do you get? Oh, you're Canadian, so hometown hero. Matches, recent placements. Okay, so they're sick as fuck. I don't... Okay. Bullets, from what I've heard, is an Edalist. Oh shit! Edalist downplay is over, honestly. I don't want to hear it anymore. Edalist is fine. Stream is on. Stream is on! Hold up, hold up. Turn off the browser. Thanks for keeping track. I was like getting distracted here. They're at... Oop, wrong mouse. They're at 2 today, right? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. They got right into it. They got right into it.
It's easy for him to
Alright, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
So,
Thank God we didn't miss anything. Dakpo is oomphy. Dakpo follows this channel. Dakpo's got on sick as hell, Raster. This is an...
We are at the percent where both of these guys just need a straight hit to get the job done.
Raster is at 163%. Holy shit, I'm gonna turn them down a little bit.
There's a lot of respect being shown right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go for like a safe kill against a Raster that's at 180%. I'm gonna put my mouse and keyboard somewhere.
It has been like, what, almost 3 minutes and only the first stock's been taken.
I wonder how Dakpo's gonna go for... Ooh, that's so risky, actually. Yeah, he's trying to... Looks like he was trying to like find a Nair 2 kill. Bubblegum Punk, thank you for following. You're in for it now, buddy. This is... Oh my god. This is so harsh. You hate to be in this position as a Raster. Where like you're dealing with your arthritis and they're just building percent on you. And like, you know, as soon as you get to 70%, you're in kill range.
I mean, 85% later, it's a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, by then it could be just too late for Dakpo to grab some.
Yeah. Okay, thank God.
There you go.
Okay, but now Dakpo has to get the kill, like get the stock relatively early. Well, earlier than
Not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dakpo, you're so sick. Dakpo, I taught him that. I'm claiming that. I taught him that. No, I didn't. I did not teach him that. But I have sworn by the only thing that neutral special is good for is like neutral mix-up. Nice. I love watching a good force burn. It makes me want to learn to pilot him better. Force burn is incredibly solid. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. That's what I'm saying. Raster got a freaking health bar. Imagine if we had a character that actually did have a health bar. Like, you can't knock them off stage, but once they get to 150%, they just explode. This is so dangerous, man. How is their volume? I don't want them to be so quiet you can't hear them, but I also want to be able to talk over them without like modulating them constantly.
Absolutely could have punished Dakpo a little bit harder for extending past the ledge. I wonder if that's something we'll see in the future games. That being said, opts not to go for the back, or yeah, the up strong one not quite good enough, and the roll away gonna get him out of danger.
Ooh, those little baby dashes.
Menacingly.
I really like that up strong attempt, but like Cake is just that good, man. Thanks, Bowler.
Dude, the forward wave, or the
Thanks, Kite. I'm glad to hear it.
Just, like, stare him down.
I was in awe. I would not know what to do in that situation.
I just a flex.
Thanks, Kuma. So that up strong, it really was good. It's just like Cake is really, he's just ready for everything. That up strong would have worked on like anyone else. God, Dakpo's movement.
I like it. Switching up the platforms a little bit can make it a little more
I've got to
challenging for
learn to hack stash the way he does. That's so... Look how smooth that is. The man is just invincible at ledge. You can't stop him.
Dakpo does it very often, where he just hack stashes at the ledge until Slipstream comes back online.
Right.
And I think it's a decent strategy, especially for people who aren't super comfortable punishing it or even just don't know how to pressure it.
But this is like, this CakeAssault isn't just a normal.
Dakpo, no, you're gonna make Dan change raster again. Be careful.
Yeah, no, right now, Cake is in like this like basically shades of like parts of game 1.
They're gonna... I'm telling you right now, they're gonna make it so that like...
Wow!
Wow!
Big for his britches.
Overzealous there. Wait.
Dakpo stole that stock.
Overextension.
What?
He's doing dashes I can't even comprehend.
No, it's good. We're playing Smash 4 now.
So, I feel like eventually they're gonna make it so like if you want to get your slipstream back after throwing it, you have like to actually have the bullet come back to start the cooldown. You're gonna have to like get a hit in.
Grab the ledge.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Dipping deep with the back air.
This is
Cake was Cake got activated from that like stock cheese.
okay, spotted with Dakpo.
I really like that though because Rasters have a really big tendency to kind of float around.
Oh my god.
off
Oh
the
my
ledge
god.
and use
He's
all of
fucking
their-
dead. He's dead.
Low and CakeAssault
Oh
shows
my
us
god.
in a row why he is ready for that.
You blink and you miss it. That was like a far cry.
They've got to move that mouse, dude. That's not even me. That's them.
Right now.
Well, like I was saying, like Raster really likes to kind of jump around in that like bottom of the screen area where he can mix it up with either a quick up B or
Right.
use neutral B to kind of recover and contest that space and to trying to get you to use your invulnerability. What CakeAssault is doing is coming down with a lingering hitbox, that weak back air, so that he can convert down there into a kill and pressure. We saw him die for
Oh
it on
my
the
god.
first
Whoa.
one, completely
41%.
undeterred against the next two, all
Yeah,
the
no.
same.
And like I said, like this
Like,
fight-
do people think I'm kidding when I say all you have to do is hit Raster 3 times to kill him?
whole other demon
Like, look,
in
kill
this
percent.
game.
I think the tough part about that is that's just a piece of matchup knowledge that Dakpo now needs to adapt to entirely,
no, for
right?
sure.
The way that you recover has to change because you know if you go down there and CakeAssault is ready for it, you're going
Oh my
to
god.
die, and unfortunately, caught dashing back means that CakeAssault another early
I mean-
shot.
And we went back deep. Like, it was
I hate to
fun.
say it, but there was no way Dakpo was taking this. Cake is just a monster.
I mean,
Tracy's vicious right out the gate, uh-huh.
you can have a different mindset, like in a different battlefield.
Definitely.
Something that Cake does hit the ground running like on purpose.
Looking like he's upset.
Something like a lot of top players are doing at the start of their sets. Oh my god. They're like information gathering, trying to see how you react to certain things so they can predict it in the future.
Guys, it worked.
Cake starts these games, like these games in the later series, with that knowledge already, and just starts hitting immediately.
But like,
He's not gonna like try spacing you out or anything, or feel you out. He already knows from like the last game.
mostly there just for presence.
Oh, grab the ledge as well. Dakpo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a way. Oh my god.
CakeAssault.
Wow. Just on that, I see that as a masterclass of like picking apart your opponent.
That's a tilter.
No, like,
That's a tilter.
I mean,
You go home.
Dude, that's Raster life. That's just how it is.
just tilted Bing and loses in the first
This is the contract you sign as a Raster player.
No, like he might be all smiles right now, but like, nah, you could see it in the gameplay.
I wonder what they're talking about though.
Thing, though, and I think this is like a perfect opportunity to talk about like preparation
Right.
in regards to what you're coming in with. Not only was that matchup knowledge in terms of how to punish Raster.
I mean, it sure is nice that they're like talking about the game afterwards.
Dakpo really likes to spend time on the ledge in those positions, right? He likes the hack stashes. He likes to float around the ledge.
I literally didn't even realize that Nurse was casting. Nurse is really cool.
How do I punish that type of play directly?
Yeah.
And it showed, right? Having the answers in terms of I'm going to grab ledge here, weak back air here, lingering hitbox, let's convert this into a kill, rinse, repeat. It makes sense.
They're talking about air fryers. Yeah,
It
probably.
came down to those moments, Outcast. That's all it was.
That's why I always say it's always good to have like 3 sets of strategies to go with, 3 different sort of modes, so to speak, right? So it seemed like Dakpo was only operating on that.
Well, but it's such a small thing too, right?
Yeah,
Like that's not
small.
neutral, that's not disadvantage,
It's
that's not
smidge.
advantage. You can be good in all three of those, but what it is when you're coming back from the ledge, CakeAssault just had an idea. And unfortunately, you know, it feels like 3 games is a long time. 3 games is not a long time to figure out what is going
Oh, they got the name
wrong
switched.
when
ZeeBee's the guy on the right.
hit the ledge.
One, I mean, I always say you give a person an inch. They
Okay,
will
what?
stick
Wait,
a
are we
mile.
gonna?
Yeah.
And Cake was really.
Are we really gonna have?
extending that
There they go.
into a mile,
Edalus
not only a mile,
Crag?
but like
This is
The
gonna.
whole
They're,
game?
they're gonna do it, right? No reason not
The
to.
stadium is gone.
Oh yeah, no, like they are out. They're out of the stadium.
We're playing a different sport. You know how it is.
Speaking
Oh
of
my God.
different, we got two people
ZeeBee
up
and
top.
B.
We got Bullets versus ZeeBee. I think this is a button check or.
Allegedly? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I hope so.
Is it?
See the rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
We're good. Button
Okay.
check. Bullets coming in versus ZeeBee. And
Oh,
for
man.
those of you who didn't watch the run yesterday, Bullets played Bob Got 'em, 2 Canadian Edaluses to make it.
Yes.
I actually
top
didn't
8,
get to see
and
that game.
It was one of the craziest Game 5 sets of all time.
No, like.
It was nonsense.
I hope you guys watch the VOD when it comes out eventually, because I think we have those.
It was true nonsense.
Like, I think it's like it encapsulates like the rival spirit.
Yeah.
Just pure chaos.
Oh my
It
God.
was
It was chaos.
This
That being
freaking,
said,
this
it's an
freaking bear
interesting
control,
matchup,
man.
because I feel like Crag, potentially on paper.
Oh shit! Wait,
up
use it,
until
use
this
it, use
patch
it.
was
They're not
stronger
gonna
than
use it. I want to
Edalis
see the retro
quite a
skin.
bit. But when you come into like the context of this patch and where Edalis now sits on the tier list and how Edalis mains have pushed his advantage state,
Right.
I feel like maybe in
Oh wow,
neutral.
that's another
Man,
one.
I don't want to
Edalis
hear about
matches
Edalis
feels
on the
okay,
tier list,
but
man.
once you get to
We don't have a tier list right now.
Edalis,
Tier
gonna
list is
make
ass
Crag's
butt.
life very rough.
Right. No, like it is. I think it could go either way
Yeah.
with either of these players. I know the seeding doesn't look like that, but no, trust me. Like if you saw how hot like Bullets was playing, he was
Yeah.
on fire.
Well, and like I said, this is one of those swingy matchups, right? Where whoever gets that right hit.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness! What?
ZeeBee.
Oh my goodness!
ZeeBee, please.
Wow, an SD to start.
That's the
My
ZeeBee. That's the ZeeBee.
Goodness, that's you.
No, 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 ZeeBee, no!
But no, guys, that's what I'm talking about.
You have to understand, Edalis advantage is like the scariest thing in this game.
The #1 player in British Columbia making a statement says, I am here for a reason, and ZeeBee
My
now
fucking God.
desperately trying to fight back.
My goodness. What in
I
the
can't keep up, man. This is like a crazy. I know this isn't the first set, but like,
We're
wah!
fine, we're fine. Oh my goodness.
ZeeBee's gonna bring it back. ZeeBee's gonna bring it back. ZeeBee has to bring it back.
What did I say earlier about giving somebody an inch, they will make it a mile.
It's hard to imagine a harder punish than what we just saw. Now, ZeeBee deep off stage. What's the counterplay?
That is like,
Gets himself back to
man,
the
going low
so
versus
tough.
Edalis. Hell, going high versus Edalis is correct. This has got to be scary, man.
Gotta do against Mac.
Oh
Hey,
my
that's
god!
what I mean.
The offstage icicle catching ZeeBee sleeping.
Holy shit!
Started.
My friends in
See, I thought those icicles weren't gonna make it. I'm like, oh, okay, they up specialed far enough away that they should be fine.
I have to deal with this
No.
in every monthly and every local.
Oh my god,
Spent more
dude.
time on the character select screen. That's crazy.
Crazy.
All right,
That being said,
all right, ZeeBee, you gotta bring out the monster. Come on.
2 seconds into the game, ZeeBee. Gonna make
no.
something happen.
Different scenario here. Like go die. Like I mean.
Like ZeeBee, every single Krags is.
What? Yo,
Buddy.
He did nothing. He did nothing.
Buddy.
My hands are in my head.
What?
Something tells me
nothing
ZeeBee
else
does not
here.
get a lot of
Nothing to
Edalis
say.
practice.
What are we doing?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. I was about to
Guys,
say.
ZeeBee's taking 5%. This is, we have to remember this. That was even stocks.
Yo, and this is what I mean. Like.
Oh.
It's a bummer that we couldn't have like the loser qualifiers like be streamed, but because this
Nice, nice, nice.
chaotic energy.
I'm not even necessarily rooting for ZeeBee. You know, I definitely want to see Edalis in top 8, but like, I need ZeeBee to always put on a good enough show to like quell the crag doomers. Nice, good call out.
Okay, we might be this might be like a closer match, return to form, what we're used to, but you can. Oh my god, never mind!
Shut up! You don't know what you're talking about! It's all! We're all one kill confirm away at all times! Every percent!
I cannot believe how explosive. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, that would have killed. That's how.
Oh my. The reset, the rock pull. Now ZeeBee, unable to tech, gets the rock.
Oh
Now
my goodness.
triple throw.
I literally never want to hear it from an Edalus player again that Edalus is low tier. He's fucking not. There is no low tier in this game anymore.
Oh, he barely missed
Going
that.
low.
Oh my god!
Courageous.
ZeeBee gets back to the ledge. Great read from him, air dodging through the icicles.
Ooh, I don't know what you were trying to hit there.
The fact that he fast fell to get the grab on the pillar is like insane to me. Because if ZeeBee would have decided to just pop the pillar, Bullets probably would have died.
Jump use. Goes too high for ZeeBee.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. ZeeBee's back, baby.
No, you got if you're ZeeBee, you're breathing a sigh of relief. There's no way.
Outcast, flip a coin. Flip a coin. Heads or tails? That's who's winning the next game. We're doing okay. ZeeBee's heads.
So,
Okay.
Bullets is getting a lot of kills from ZeeBee just like not being familiar with the matchup, and it shows. So I think as ZeeBee adapts, because ZeeBee can adapt like very quickly, and I think that he'll be fine. As he adapts, Bullets is gonna have a much harder time.
Okay, Fire Capital. This is Edalus's home.
This is an interesting counter pick too, because Edalus is so often going to be able to gimp Crag. It puts him in.
Oh no!
Just like that.
That was so fast!
For quite some time as Crag.
Oh my god!
Guys, just the same.
And he parries too! Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
Deep off stage now, should have his double jump still.
I don't think he does. Oh my god! ZeeBee! Holy shit! Melee could never. Oh my god!
Stop, stop.
No, no! Oh my god!
Turn it around.
Back throw? What do we got?
Bullets throws the match so they don't nerf the bear.
He can't make it back.
The agenda must be maintained above all else.
How to edge guard Edalus and how to edge guard it as Edalus to unlock this character.
We are playing a different fucking game than these
Best
two.
offstage presence in the game?
He's so impressive, and Bullets has like basically mastered the art of that.
Oh my god.
Reverse nair, getting him into the up smash, but
It looked like they were
stage
playing Rivals 2 for a second there.
confirmed.
Okay, bad spot. Wow,
Man, they're
he-
we're playing Rivals 2. These guys are playing like Rivals 5.
Oh, that might be too far.
It's out of it.
Nice.
Nice, okay. Oh my god, dude.
This game
This
feels
is
like
even. Damn, the rock!
that's the only way.
Okay,
to describe
okay.
it. It feels like they.
That's the matchup.
It's literally so funny to see them playing on stage. Like, why bother?
That's just the matchup.
Well, these guys don't even need a floor.
Unsafe.
They should just have a stage where it's just like literally a ledge for them to keep resetting off of.
Going full
Oh my god.
We've seen how scary.
Okay, he wasn't ready to
Bullets
commit to that.
hitting the ledge, knowing, okay, not
Nice,
too
nice,
far.
nice.
Needed a ledge?
That's so.
My goodness, he was in too much hit stun.
The coin lied. The coin lied.
Yo, that just
You
proves-
flipped your coin wrong.
When I actually flipped the coin, it proves that even Bullets can get past Lady Luck.
Yeah, the hands of fate do not determine this set.
Oh, okay, okay. You're letting ZeeBee go to Harbor. Well, let's see how this. ZeeBee's definitely gonna like do some cheesy shit, right?
What?
Yeah,
So
we-
Crag can do two really stupid things on this stage. He can throw the rock through the floor downwards.
I mean, I'm sure ZeeBee, he's been playing.
We're probably. I don't think we're gonna see it too often because I'm sure Bullets is smart enough to not recover directly underneath the stage.
I don't even.
But also Crag can like go under the stage and stall really long, and
And he's so big, he could also just grab
okay, so Bullets wouldn't necessarily be at advantage if they attempted to fight it there. But
create a bit of a
God, it's really anyone's game, no matter what they're doing.
to that dash attack coming
Oh
out.
my
It's been
goodness,
so
man.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, they're playing Rivals too.
No.
It's really funny that like Edalus can put ice on the
You do not want to take
Edalus can up air through the floor on a stage. Yeah, he can do that too.
What do you got? Goes right to the ledge. Bullets.
And I'm pretty sure if Edalus lands an up air, he gets like his jump back, right? His double jump.
Oh, caught jump.
Oh!
Just missing.
Nice. My God, dude.
Upstage. Bullets now answering.
Bro, if you
back.
want like all your friends to hate you, you gotta pick up Edalus.
And I imagine that
No! Oh!
able to take that
Bullets, you
shot
should have
only
known.
50%, But it feels like every single time ZeeBee gets some semblance of a lead, that Bullets crawls it right
Nice.
back. There's no answer to the
Oh,
electric
that
pressure.
instant down air or down special. I think it's really funny that he's allowed to do that. I don't remember if he could in Rivals 1. He had to have been able to, right?
Bullets baiting that out too.
Both players are like playing careful at the same time they're not.
Nice.
Yo!
See, this is why you should know the angles of your rock break if you're not, even if you aren't a Krag player. My God, dude. Oh my God. Bullets is about to end ZeeBee's life. We're about to have an Edalus move into what would that make him? Top
Ability to get
6?
through the rock. For those of you that don't know, the startup of Edalus's up B does have
Oh my
some
God.
projectile vulnerability.
Oh my God.
18%, 19% now on ZeeBee as he tries to find an opening in neutral.
He
but
can.
forces
Okay, if ZeeBee
hard
takes this
dodge
stock like
connected.
really now,
Wait,
come
this
on.
might be it for
Nope.
that. No, too low percent. Harbor having that big, like, small.
Yeah, the
like,
low
small
ceiling.
I'm gonna like freaking kill my voice reacting to this set.
All right, down air. Remain safe. ZeeBee should be able to convert.
Okay,
off this
okay.
low. The TI on back
Smart
air is
rock.
good.
Wait!
And
Oh!
he misses the forward air.
I was up here, my boy.
That's a very costly miss.
Nice. Okay. Look at that. It's even again.
Doable. But
Here we go. This is the thing I'm talking about. Let's see what happens. Okay, he's just trying to go. He was going for like a safe, an option, a safe option.
The next 30 seconds, genuinely, I don't think I can tell you.
Nice.
ZeeBee
Very
trying to
smart.
camp below the stage, using the rock and having it pushed right back at him. Ooh, the floor hug actually doesn't
Oh, God.
punish online.
Oh no,
Jump
why'd he use his double jump? He used his double jump too soon. Holy shit, dude.
guys, I'm gonna lose my voice before this is over. ZeeBee.
Me too, buddy. These two are crazy. This shit's so good.
100%. I would not have said ZeeBee air dodge read with up B into canceling the pillar on Hyperborean Harbor so you can't wall jump. There's a 0% chance I would have said that.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness, we're coming
Why
back
not?
here.
Why not?
Oh man, dude.
All right, 22%.
It's like the game can just speak for itself and the crowd too, because like there's like no way to predict what's gonna happen.
And you saw it, the shield debuff now online.
Uh-oh,
ZeeBee's gonna be
uh-oh.
unable to shield
That's such a scary spot to be in.
without having it broken. That shield will not be
Okay,
broken.
but let's be real. How often is ZeeBee gonna be using
Very
shield?
low is bullets. ZeeBee just missing the punish, but now
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's it for that stop.
This is insane play. This is like watching a different game. Absolutely. These guys are playing literally. These guys are playing Rivals 5.
ZeeBee seems like he's found himself.
comfortable.
Wait. Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. I knew ZeeBee was going to be able to adapt really quickly to this. Oh man, this is dangerous.
Caught him out in the
This is
climb.
so dangerous.
ZeeBee has found the secret sauce.
I know people really want like Edalus to stay in the top 8, but this is just ZeeBee is inevitable.
When he needs it most.
This is it. Oh my God. A minute and 8 seconds. A minute and 8 seconds.
This is the reverse of what happened game 1.
I can't breathe.
I
I can't breathe.
Do I even have a voice anymore?
They sent me to Narnia, man. I can't.
A set I was so glad to watch live. Oh my God.
I'm sorry. It was me. It was the coin.
You jinxed it.
It was the coin.
Yeah, that was entirely
I
That was ZeeBee being able to adapt mid-set, because you could tell at the start of that set, they really had no idea what to do. And each game, they were realizing more and more how they could play the matchup.
Yeah, people were definitely losing their minds in the crowd, and I think we saw, as much as that was chaotic from start to finish, we did see adaptations from ZeeBee as the set went on, especially in that game number 5, where he had been missing a lot of edge guards or getting like kind of one pieces or reversaled off the back of edge guards, where in that game 5, every single time he got a hit.
Just tweeting that out. I'm also live on Twitch because I forgot I have to pivot over to Twitch. This is where all the gamers are.
To continue,
to even show, like, oh, okay.
Hi, Lemmy.
I got this.
Yeah, 100%.
Lemmy, you just missed an incredibly crazy set.
Gave like the smallest of margins.
See, if we were on YouTube, I'd be able to rewind it and show you.
That's what you have to do. And we talked about it at the start. We called it. This is a matchup where both characters, if they find that right hit, just ruin each other's day. They just take each other's lunch breaks. That's all there is to it.
Oh, man.
And when it comes down to it, if you find 3 right hits in a row, I'm sorry, it just turns into a 3-stop.
Like, Edelus has a nasty advantage state and a really bad disadvantage state.
And like Crag, who really thrive.
Crag is like the same way.
Interactions and then just kill you type of gameplay.
True heavy type beat. Like it. I'm still in awe.
Yeah, oh my god. I sort of can't believe it's over. What a roller coaster.
On the menu, which means that it's likely Remrin coming up against Rongunshu for our next set of top.
Man, all of these sets are so good. There isn't a single set that I'm more excited to watch over another one. I'm just like so excited for this.
And there they are. Rongunshu, like we mentioned him earlier, where he took it over Cake 3-0.
Yeah.
Insane.
God, that was a 3-0, huh? I didn't get to see that set. I don't know if they even streamed it yesterday.
I played about 3 hours of friendly.
I was at work, so I only got to catch some games. Oh my god, Remrin, you might be base.
I think the game count was 33-6. So Rongunshu is definitely cooking big style. No, dude, and the messed up part
is she gonna use this Arcane color? That would be sick. Oh my god.
When I tell people it was 33-6,
she's color matches with her character. That rules.
And I'm like, what do you mean? That's messed up.
Exactly.
That's messed up.
Because I didn't even get one, and we played 11 games.
That being said, Remrin, someone who, if you've been following the online scene, has been making waves, and if you've been following the local scene here in Canada, has absolutely been making waves. I have been waiting for GOML to come around because Remrin is one.
Dude, I am so glad to see like another top Arcane being in bracket to show how like monstrous this character is. Arcane's like really good.
Show us what she is made of.
Yeah, no, for sure, and it's like something to like admire.
You can't win rivals if you don't look cute. Literally, that's the difference between rivals and melee.
No, she was not
Every single rivals player is literally so attractive. If you're a top 8 rivals player, you're like hot as hell.
Both these characters, they kind of thrive on this stage.
Yeah, this is a great stage for both of these characters. I think the things that we have to worry about from both
Oh my
these
god.
players is
It's so cool to see Rongunshu in a top 8 at a live event or a in-person event.
So many instances of Remrin using nair.
Like I don't even know who to cheer for. I just want a good freaking game. Using up special though there, just because they knew they'd be able to get the damage there for free and not get punished for it.
We expect him to be at least 50%.
I don't know if Neo's still in the chat, but I'm sure he's like hyper analyzing this game. Nice, nice. Oh, missed the tipper. Tipper would have killed there.
There was a phrase of like, yeah, no.
We do be shielding and rolling. Oh my god, Arcane, that shield damage.
Expect like 50% or a kill.
Yeah, your day is ruined. Your day is ruined.
But the same, like you said, could be said for Arcane because there's a lot you can get off.
That's why you're good at rivals, because you're handsome. I don't know if you are good at rivals because you're handsome or if you're handsome because you're good at rivals. It's one or the other. Hi Joel. I totally zoned out and didn't even see how. Okay.
I mean,
yeah, when you get to percents, don't say light. Don't say Arcane's light. His ass is not light.
It's just off the sides. So that Rongunshu has to keep in mind.
I mean, Claren does
I want to go get the actual numbers on that because he's not light and Claren actually is light. But you wouldn't know because Claren's a fast faller. Drag down rivals to weights.
But that is punishable, and now a rare miss from Rongunshu.
Dash speed, run speed. Where's weights?
She's like firing on all cylinders right now. Just keeping this lead, being really comfortable, really flowing like water.
Wait, here we go.
Absolutely. The pressure that she's able to
So
apply
Claren
so
weighs
good,
87 and Orcane weighs 100. Yeah, I was gonna say he weighs 100, but I didn't want to like say it and then be wrong.
Free options. A tipper down there going to receive the situation though.
Orcane is dense with water. At launch, I know Orcane was third heaviest behind Lox and Crag. Yeah, he is heavy. Not even like necessarily a heavyweight. He's just like normal. He is the fourth heaviest character right now, though.
Oh my god! And here we go. Here's what we're talking about.
He's fourth heaviest, and he's like a normal speed faller. He's not a fast faller, and he's not a floaty.
Luckily, having the puddle on the opposite side of the stage. That being said, the sliding parry means that Ron gets more here.
Nice. Oh my god, that was so good.
It's still going.
Weak back air. Remrin, able to find
I wanted to see that advantage sake go on a little longer.
Very quickly, Rongunshu already has you in kill percent.
Oh my god.
If you're gonna
Oh my god, Ron, you're crazy. Ron, you're crazy. Oh my god, that hard call out.
Oh my goodness. And right now, he's
stoic.
I don't know if Remrin could have even done anything. What she could have, would she have been, if she had teched in place, would she have been able to get up shield in time? I don't think she had enough. Did she have enough room to tech roll away? If she would have tech rolled in, she would have gotten hit by that anyway.
I got hit with that so many
You always
times
think Claren is heavy, but she's not. No, she's like really light. She's not like the lightest, but she's only 87.
It's just what he does. It's just what he does.
The lightest character being Raster, followed by Olympia. Raster is 71 and Olympia is 78. So at 87, she's like closer to the light side, but she's not that light.
Something that she's so uniquely good at. We need to see that come through. Taking some early stocks off of Ron.
Right, and like you mentioned adaptation. Right now, like it could also be dangerous because maybe Rongunshu is like bouncing.
No, I don't.
By now.
I would have to review it because it happens so fast I literally don't even know. I don't know if that was a checkmate situation or not.
It's best to have like at least 2 or 3 strategies you can fall back on.
Nice.
Absolutely, and Remrin uncharacteristic.
They were expecting a rollout tech there for sure.
In situations, I imagine it's because they would kill on Rockwall. He's looking for something early, but Rongunshu
Nice.
is a little too clever for that, and those are instances where you could reaction tech chase instead.
Oh my god.
Oh, down throw into F smash imbue. That's insane.
I like
Good
that
early
a lot.
stock. Huh?
That's a 50-50 as well. Because
Really?
because she was on the puddle, if you DI away on the forward throw, you're going to die. So you DI in to try and live that, but then you're in percent range where down throw into forward strong connects anyway.
Orcane is one of the characters I know the least about. I literally like just learned hydroplaning last night so I could show an Orcane, a friend who's starting out, how to like play Orcane.
Missing a potential kill confirm, probably could have gone into an up strong there. Will on the back.
And I gotta say, hydroplaning with attack stick actually sucks. But I still prefer my attack stick so much that I would rather learn how to hydroplane with a strong button than give up my attack stick.
Alright, now Remrin trying to push this lead even further.
Nice. Ooh, okay, we got puddle, we're safe.
And having puddle always on lock is like one of the key things too for like Remrin's success.
Yeah, I mean, are you ever gonna catch Remrin without having a puddle to go back to?
But also gives you the peace of mind to go deep off stage just like she likes to do. Get up attack, the tipper gonna send her away, but the back air.
The back air is gonna send.
All right, where do we go? Oh, went too deep.
There, getting a side B for trouble.
I feel like, oh, nice! Oh my god!
This is like a reverse of what happened game 1.
Yeah, the empowered forward strong answering back in a big way.
Like,
We're seeing
ledge guarding Claren is, it's like all hard callouts because at any point she can just suddenly start doing a crazy rise with her up special. Usually this, nice. My god. I can't believe that killed. That's the power of being on the top platform though on Rockwall.
Absolutely, and all of that was true.
Oh my goodness.
All of that was true. It's a nightmare. It's truly a nightmare.
Nice. Ooh, really smart puddle usage. But yeah, as I was saying, like the safest way to edge guard a Claren is to use the iframes of the ledge. to get through her up special. But like most low-level players aren't going to be able to consistently do that anyway. Otherwise, you have to hard call out when she's going to do it and catch her landing.
But also Remrin also wise to
Nice.
Nice.
keep on
I like the attack. Oh no,
one zone.
the puddle was too close. I get why they had the puddle set up. Hydro.
Just missing on the hydroplane.
Oh, good getaway with the nair bounce.
I'm not going to be able to tell the difference between a hydroplane and a Dacus out of Orcane. I don't even know. Does Orcane, excuse me, does Orcane Dacus? Like, will an Orcane player choose to Dacus over hydroplane?
Oh no.
And a couple of missed dashes.
Nice
from
bubble
Remrin
butt.
in the stock.
That's a really safe way to approach. Mix someone up.
Out of it.
Oh,
Oh, that's it.
okay, nice.
Okay, breathe.
That back throw killed.
Breathe. A couple of uncharacteristic mistakes from Remrin, but able to close it out in
Right.
the end.
I really
And
wish they
think
would move the
early
mouse
stock,
out of the way.
finding those early stocks, being able to extend off stage with that empowered F-Strong. It's exactly what Remrin needed. And now
God.
going to Hodojo.
I do like that
close
Rongunshu is
side
wearing a
left
giant
This is
sword
also
as a necklace.
really, really tough for both characters because they both have something on the stage.
Yeah.
Like, it's scary.
I think the nice part about this counter pick for Rongunshu is how good
Nice.
Claren is at covering tech issues on these platforms.
For sure.
Right.
That up tilt covers almost everything.
I
And
always
Arcane
ban
really
this stage
happy
against
with that.
Claren.
Oh my goodness, you talk about the platforms not
Ooh.
needed. Rongunshu just
Very
completely
nice
going off stage.
use of iframes on like just a regular get up.
She gets back. Back in neutral now, playing around these platforms, trying not to give Orcane anything for free. That neutral air
That's another thing too, like when people learn how to wave dash from ledge, from holding ledge, I feel like they rely on that option a lot when really, oh nice, that was so low, good call.
And we didn't even talk about that yet. Just the back air
You
off
should
stage.
still be using your regular ledge get up options because they refresh your invincibility.
Like the back air alone is just a character on its own.
All good.
Like, oh wow.
Special get up?
Nice, oh my god.
Good space, amazing space.
Ron looks like
taking the first stock off of Red Map.
a
And again,
uni
oh my
character
goodness.
just hanging out. Is that what?
Remrin committing deep off stage with these back airs. That being said, the down strong gonna make sure floor hugging not a problem.
Wow, so
Super
patient.
neutral air keeps this combo going. Remrin fighting her way out of the corner. 41%, not
Nice.
so bad.
Uh-oh.
Ron trying
Wow,
to
this
extend
is so
it
even right
further.
now.
Oh man, this is a tough one. Oh, scary.
The way that these two move,
Wow. he's
nice,
able to make it back.
forcing them to land on the stage and then punishing for it.
Forward strong, that
That's
might be.
crazy. No
Remrin,
puddle
get back.
online here.
If you're like ever struggling with
Commitment
trying to
from
understand
Remrin.
how
Means that
edge
she
guarding
will live to
works,
see another day. The spot dodge coming out.
you're seeing a lot of it happen, like a lot of the mind game happen here, where literally Remrin was just holding the ledge to force Rongunshu to land on the stage, and because Rongunshu has to land on the stage, they have no invincibility, they have a bunch of landing lag, and then they can punish it.
Not what you want to see, like the second hit not coming out.
All right, puddle. I like the idea. Just not working. Is gonna give Ron a grab. Remrin just
Ooh,
finds
wait,
the
that's,
mile.
oh my god.
He does.
Remrin will not let Rongunshu take that mile.
Rongunshu to get down because that was the sweet spot.
That's exactly what she needs.
God, this is such a good position for Rongunshu. Oh my god, dude. Are we gonna see a perfect stock? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, what a good idea.
How do you get back? The back
Okay.
air.
Oh man.
Oh wait, this could be like
These two are literally so strong when they get the other off the ledge. And you normally don't expect that from like, you don't, like, or Claren doesn't normally feel that threatened while recover. Oh my god! That's not gonna do it. Okay, they were really close though.
It's still going. It's still going. There's. Oh,
There it is, there it is. Oh, that was so good. Remrin used up air, which has the belly flop effect like later in the attack.
After
Whoa.
the control that Ron had going into that last round, Remrin, the edge
When I'm
guarding
sitting here and I have my head
down
like that, it
the
looks
commitment
huge.
Deep off stage, there is nowhere where you
That
are
was-
safe. She will find you.
that was brutal to watch because she
Anyways.
went for dare, able to get back on the stage and then up air off stage.
It's all good. It's all good.
That's oh man, Rongunshu has to come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, and it's so tough because that game, by all accounts, was his potentially one hit away from closing it out. But Remrin too resilient, too able.
The way they came right back here, it's really funny. I mean, neither of them had a strong advantage, but maybe like they just both feel confident here.
Now, it seems like Rongunshu's like missing most of these zippers. Oh, it's
It'll be a bit funny game 5.
Early commitment back to the stage.
If they go to game 5, this stage will be DSR'd out. He's fine. The baby's fine. He's like,
whoa.
he's somewhere.
What?
Oh, he's literally on the floor and dead. Hold on. I thought he landed on my bed. I thought he was comfy.
Man, that is rather unfortunate.
He did it again.
The down strong, no, the down strong unable to like clip Rongunshu. Ooh, really?
Rongunshu needs this extra credit so bad. Nice, nice. Gotta hold this position. Oh my god, we gotta hold this position. Nice, nice. They have the puddle. Yeah, it can be really hard to remember to go chase the puddle, but when you force them into a really bad position, you have to be thinking, I'm fighting Arcane, they're probably gonna go to their puddle. Oh my god.
No, this is like
Rongunshu about to lap her.
oh wow.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Oh my god, dude! Rongunshu, you're crazy! You just did like McLaren special, but sometimes you just gotta use all reliable. Okay, you're still up a whole stock. Like I said, I'm not cheering for anyone in particular here. I think both these players are really cool, and I want them. This is winners, so like either of them could come back, you know.
And with the way that Remrin has been playing, absolutely it is still winnable.
The puddle is such a strong tool. You cannot forget you have your puddle set. I mean, you should forget when your enemy has a puddle set. Nice, good call out. There's a super safe anti-bubble blood option.
Leaving Remrin off stage aggressively with the down tilt. What do you got?
Nice. Is it gonna happen? No.
Jump.
This is like last
Nice.
game where Remrin was exceedingly behind and then it was able to claw her way back.
All right, up throw comes.
Yeah, I mean, Remrin ain't dead till she's dead, so I wouldn't even count her out yet. Okay, nice, nice.
Scary spot. No
I mean, it's still Clarence, so it's never gonna matter until you like kill. No tipper. Oh yeah. See, that's such good mix-up. If you don't use it that often, they don't expect it. Nice. Hey, Remrin, can you find it? Nice. Okay, okay. Oh no! Oh! I saw what they were going for, and that would have been really sick. Nice, nice.
Wow, sneaking underneath it.
Okay. Oh, that was dangerous. That was really dangerous. Okay. Purple Nair.
That's a rough one.
Fuck that. Nair should never. Claire and Nair should never be allowed to purple. Fuck that shit. Even if it tippers, what the fuck? I hate that move.
He will actually end combos where he fast falls after he starts the Nair, so he just gets that.
She was at 140%. I don't want to hear it, buddy.
Oh wait, is this DSR?
Who's to say? Oh yeah, they didn't turn the set on, so it's DSR. We're not going back. We're not going back.
Yeah, I don't even think you can gentleman. You cannot even gentleman's DSR. DSR is it is enforced.
This is an interesting pick.
This was Remrin's pick too. So
well, this is going to make it significantly harder for Claren to recover. That being said, everything else about this stage, in my
because normally you can gentleman's DSR. I don't think you can here.
I really like these platforms for Claren. The blast zones are nice for Claren, and being able to tech chase on those platforms is also very good for Claren. It's just this off-stage game that becomes very, very difficult, and so it's now on Remrin to make that the difference maker.
I think, in fact, I think in Smash, like, how it works is if somebody selects a stage they've already won on, you have to call DSR, and they have to pick a different stage.
But, oh, you have puddle. But what if you don't?
Yeah, I think we're gonna see Remrin commit a lot
to man.
And unfortunately,
Rongunshu needed that so bad. Okay, Rongunshu, you gotta play this stock like crazy. No! Oh my god!
Just timing the jump, pokes his head up above the ledge, and Remrin answers right back.
Literally a face full of water on that one.
Just full of dollars.
Nice, nice, nice. Rongunshu, you're crazy!
Back to true form. This is Drama one.
Rongunshu, you're crazy! That's 72%!
On for Claren really benefits
Nice.
from having a platform up there that she can reset onto. That being said,
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, is that gonna do it? No. Oh,
down
it's too heavy.
strong After the back row.
I think Remrin might have gone for a move. So that's probably why.
Oh no, the mistech.
What? That
That
hit?
looked like good DI.
That was it?
That
What?
looked good.
What?
Am I crazy?
Hey, that's
I'm
tipper
not
for you.
insane.
There's no way.
It was like 110% tipper.
All good. You know how it is. They've
Oh
lied
my
to us.
goodness.
They've lied to us. All right, Remrin's time
Oh
to
no.
answer back. You remember last stock, she answered back fairly quickly.
Oh man.
God.
Oh man. This ain't looking good for Remrin. Rongunshu's got this.
Grabs missing on both ends.
Rongunshu's playing
Gonna get
so
down,
confidently
air
right now.
clear.
Oh my god.
Another
Oh!
minute.
Excuse me.
Remrin really has one shot and like, very few
It's
chances.
over. You're in a health bar percent now.
Up air, good DI.
All Rongunshu's got to do is land like a tipper on anything and you're dead.
Tech away. Also, just what the doctor ordered. Doesn't go for another
You need
up air.
like
That's
2
not
perfect
the
stocks.
game.
Oh, that was so dangerous.
Oh, what? Screw what I was trying to say.
He
just
caught that.
Oh my god, Rongunshu, you're nasty.
That pivot down, strong off the back of a tech away.
So that was winner,
winner.
so Remrin just goes to losers and she has another chance. But Rongunshu, oh my god, dude.
You can imagine.
Oh, man.
Rongunshu's top 6 right now. Let's freaking go. If Rongunshu can take this whole tournament, oh my god, I really think he needs that.
Outcast. It's been chaos. I can't breathe.
Oh my goodness. It's been a
Like,
tough
I feel
one.
like
It's been a tough one.
Rongunshu is at least
I'm not sure
known
if I'm gonna
amongst
have
like people
voice
who
by
are
the end of
really
this.
into the scene.
My heart will go on.
But
that being said, congratulations to Rongunshu for proceeding into the winners finals side
I think
of the
he's not
One of his
necessarily
highest
like
placing
known
on
like the way that
North
like
Gonna be
Right.
racking in those sweet
Cake
wins.
and Marlon and Beastly are known, but if he can take GOML,
More fight
if he can
left in
take
us.
GOML, I think he'll start being recognized more.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I like
have-
that.
we
I
have-
like that.
I mean, it was basically guaranteed a Canadian.
It was guaranteed.
It was guaranteed a Canadian.
I'm making it sound like it was.
It was
he
like-
overcame the odds.
I mean, we kind of did, but.
Oh,
man.
and now I believe we're going to have Marlon sitting down. I believe it was Spargo?
Yeah,
Still on the winner's
This-
side of the
Oh man.
face Spargo. Like, we got more Claren Orcane coming up for you.
Yeah, it's gonna be more Claire and Arcane. I don't think. Okay, I don't think the Raster matchup into Claren is that bad, but I do think Orcane's gonna do better.
Raster in this matchup.
That might be a dangerous game you're playing because like who knows if Spargo's also on point like how Rongunshu is.
It's tough, right? Raster does have a lot of good stuff versus Claren.
Why?
Mainly, Claren is a really nice combo weight for Raster.
Yeah.
The part of this that becomes difficult is when you get into those kill confirm situations like we saw, Raster dies very, very early.
Right, and Raster's so light that like you don't even you can just get a straight tipper and it's over.
Yeah.
The only one where it's not over is jab.
Yeah.
Literally, you can get tippered at like 70% and you're just dead.
Would do the job.
Would do the trick, maybe.
What's he gonna do?
Raster is paper.
Maple?
Okay,
Aw.
this is not weird. This is not that weird.
No way.
Marlon does play
That's
Maple.
like the third character that like.
Marlon does play Maple. He's won tournaments with Maple. He's good at Maple.
I mean, we'll soon find out. when
This
we
is
get-
not that weird. Also, Maple's broken as shit right now, and nobody knows because nobody plays
I will
Maple.
say, like, he might not feel comfortable with like as Orcane.
It could be.
Because it could be like it could be just war. Because Rongunshu's one thing, but Spargo's a whole other beast.
And the thing is, like, we know that Marlon does have.
I can't help but wonder,
We've
like,
seen it before in
I can. I know that Marlon is definitely confident to select this. I wonder how Spargo feels about this.
Maple's a chump, right? This didn't come out of absolutely nowhere, but considering how well his Raster played early in the tournament...
Yeah, oh my god, do not sleep on Marlon's Maple.
I'm surprised he didn't even at least try it. Probably something about Spargo that just makes this matchup feel a little bit better. There's got to be some sort of read here.
Right now we're starting round 1, Julesville, my
Oh, man.
my favorite in the world. But then again,
He's just doing a lot of ground. Yeah, oh man. Maple forward tilt is just so good.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that what we're? Is that the game plan here?
I like the Demon Lily.
Oh yeah, no, and like maybe
Nice. The intentional CC floor hug.
from his Orchid and Raster.
Well, I think one of the things I often harp on about what makes Marlon a great player is how good he is at reaction tech chasing. Right? There's so many instances in where Marlon
And Maple's one of the best at it too.
Oh my goodness!
Wow. Holy shit.
That's the dangers of DIY.
That's tough.
DIY. We better let you know real quick.
Uh-huh.
That is a rough one to start.
I was gonna say, Maple is one of those characters that's very strong in terms of reaction tech chasing. That being said, you have to knock somebody down before you get the opportunity to do that. And Spargo, not just yours,
Right.
Marlon, I was out here vouching for your Maple, buddy.
Right now, like, yeah, Marlon desperately needs the stock.
Okay.
Because Spargo's
Yeah.
somebody to not be
Really? That's not gonna do it.
gonna live there, Spargo. Stalling off
No.
stage.
Oh no.
Counter on the Lily. Double
Okay, but
jump
that's
use.
Is that gonna do it? Yeah. Okay.
Marlon actually only taking 66%.
Yeah,
not
so
too bad. That being said, Tipper
I don't know how many people know like
Oh no.
how top players DI things because generally.
What is this DI?
No, don't say DI. Don't say DI.
You don't know Spargo has a foot pedal that
That was 110% off stage. Don't say DI.
He is completely
But yeah, so generally players aren't like reaction DIing to things because there's like no time to do that.
another one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay,
Tipper
thank
after
God
tipper.
that's-
Tipper after tipper.
But Marlon missing his dash attack, costing him even more percent.
Again, in a tough position.
Marlon's gonna drop the Maple. There's no way he's gonna do this game again, right?
Find his way back onto the stage safely. Swing
Oh
down.
my
There
god,
is
dude.
it, Spargo.
Oh,
Okay.
Patching up this Maple like it never existed.
Okay, here
There
we
it is.
go.
And the Raster
There it
here
is.
Switch in the West, Marlon. The Raster comes out.
Maybe the Maple was just to gather information. But yeah, I was talking about DI.
It probably also goes to,
People will
maybe Spargo is like
high level players will know how to DI
in ultimate.
most of an opponent's moves, but like
But
unless they're expecting that move, they're just doing a sort of general DI where they're
Back in the losers.
DIing
This kid is, I mean,
they're
he's
either
generating
DIing
great
in or they're
competition
DIing out, and it's
games
called
all
combo DI or survival DI.
And then
If you are
banning it from the way
expecting
back.
your
What is
opponent's
that?
next hit to be a light hit, you do combo DI, which you're DIing away. If you're expecting them to do a kill move, you do survival DI, where you DI in to try to avoid the blast zone. So if someone ends their combo early with a kill move when the opponent was expecting another weak hit to extend the combo, they just die because they DI towards the blast zone. And that's what happened in that first.
what is going on, folks?
That's the platform.
Spargo, dude.
I'm not crazy.
This is a good raster stage, so this is just Spargo like popping the fuck off.
I didn't believe you.
I know someone
I
in
didn't
Twitch
look-
chat said, "Nurse, you're losing your mind." I'm not. All right, just look at it.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
okay, here we go.
This combo right now that Marlon
Okay,
has,
oh no, Marlon needed to
not
drift
getting
out a
the
little
sweet
bit.
spot, unable to get anything off of that,
The sweet spot would have killed too.
missing the stock completely.
All right, not getting a sweet spot on the F cloud means no stock conversion for Marlon, but not too far behind.
Night. Marlon was really expecting that slipstream to hit. Okay, there we go. Clarion being such a fast faller really helps with that confirm.
While slipstream's online, Raster will be able to kill you.
Any more percent, this would have just been more rough for
That's
Marlon
tough,
to get
buddy.
the stock.
And like when you are Raster in that situation, you have to survival DI every single hit, because every single hit from Clarion there can just kill you. So you have to be, if Spargo just decides they're just going to keep combo extending while you're off the stage, you just have to keep eating it, because if any of these moves do tipper you, you just die. Hold on. Oh, they went for the nair. I do get it. I do get the nair. But man, a sweet spot forward strong would have been nasty. Okay, we're back.
But you know what? Up air for Spargo is the right spot to hit.
Okay, okay, hold up, hold up. Good position.
Yeah, no, he called up a jump.
Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah, those back throws in Slipstream are just going to be death for Spargo.
Still relatively close for both players right now. Like, you never know what you're going to get.
Nice.
And Marlon is like also just unrelenting, even without Slipstream. He's still like trying to get these hits.
Marlon did something actually really interesting there, and I don't even know if I have enough time to talk about it. They started off Spargo stock with a forward tilt, and because Spargo is so low percent, Marlon knew that Spargo could have floor hugged that, so they immediately jump canceled the tilt and wave dashed out, expecting a reversal attempt. Okay, okay, this is it. Both characters are at kill percent now. This is so dangerous. Oh god! If Spargo had floor hugged that, it could have been game right there. Okay, yeah, that wasn't even a tipper. Oh, okay, so DI isn't like applied retroactively, it has to be on the hit frame. It has to be during hit stun. Not hit stun, you have to DI during hit pause. So you only have like, at most, 8 frames to DI. Which is not within human reaction time. So if somebody is DIing, it's because they know they're gonna get hit. Typically, you know you're gonna get hit because you just like whiffed a move, or your opponent just hit you and you didn't get launched that far, so you know you're gonna get hit again.
Yeah, back air's a good move, if you try hard enough. Back air can do a lot of things.
For both characters, but either way,
like,
right now,
if we could, one of these days I hope that we're able to like just get these replays so we can actually watch the top level players do DI. I can guarantee you they're not DIing everything. They're DIing most things, but they're not DIing everything. Oh no! That move sucks so bad now. I'm noticing that they're playing with like shadows turned off and stuff. I wonder if they're on a Steam Deck right now. They could be.
You know how it is. All right, now back to the
Steam. It turns out Steam Decks are just easier to source than PCs are. I think TOs really are like relying on Steam Decks for their events. All right.
oh no, he walled him!
Spargo, no.
Keep in mind of your own resources, man.
I mean, I think he was trying to go to the ledge there and just missed the height of it. And
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he almost got the Clarence special. Nice. That was so fast, so clean. Marlon and I do the same thing where like if we can like if someone's on a platform, we do an up air, but we drift it really, really hard. Just in case they block it, so they can't try to get a shield drop reversal on us.
Are we gonna have double Claren in winners finals?
Dude, this is clean. This is clean. This is so clean. Like Raster is just that explosive. All right, this is so good for Marlon. Come on. It was okay. They could have done so much more with that. No, oh, that doesn't work.
I don't know what punch you were expecting from Casper.
That was a big read. I think he was expecting Raster to do the instant up air after hitting him with the dash attack there. Not a bad idea.
No.
And when you're down that much,
That down special was not anywhere near not a bad idea. That down special was abysmally bad. So when I am juggling a Claren as Raster, I don't give a fuck if you press down special, because I'm specifically using gravity to catch you. I am expecting you to fall into my attacks. When I'm swinging my up airs, it's because I expect you to fall into them. So if a Claren down specials, she just, you know, she's falling, she's like, ah, and then just stops. So my up air I'm swinging it because I'm expecting you to fall into it, but you just stopped. So at least,
Good coverage from
at the very least, you can stall with it, and that works. But if I'm doing up airs, I'm landing before you're even done with the cooldown of down special whiff. And like, as you saw, he just paid the ultimate price for it, so... If you are like down special against Claren versus a Raster who's juggling you, you're doing like a hard read of this Raster is going to like triple jump up strong.
I am not sure about that one. I am not sure about that one
little bit
either.
of greed from Marlon.
Oh, what? That could have spiked.
I like the idea.
Very much, I'm a genius. Oh no. Hi, Lucas.
You don't expect it. Oh, that should be it.
Nice, yeah. Do it the easy way. Take it. Take the simple route. No need to complicate that.
Maintaining this lead as Spargo starts.
Nice, nice. That was so good. I love the shield pressure. Like Raster's actually pretty good at shield pressure now. I mean, he always was pretty good at it, but the buffs to his tilts was like a big deal. Oh, nice. Good catch.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
He slid into the down strong, getting the tipper. That's insane. I don't think the tipper was even necessary.
Good patience.
Right? Spargo knowing what the optimal punish is in that scenario.
Oh,
I think
I'm noticing a lot of people. So you're already at a huge disadvantage if you like land on a platform against an active Raster. But I'm noticing a lot of people who fight Raster, they don't just miss tech and like wait out Raster's approach, because that's what Raster's always gonna do. He's expecting you to have some form of iframes on landing, so he's just gonna wait for you to choose one of your very quick op. Nice. That back throw is. I'm pretty sure like the back throw is technically. Oh, nice. Oh my god.
Speaking of messed up throws.
All right, this is. It's winners, so it's not tournament stock, but it is completely on Marlon right now. This is Marlon's game to lose.
Yeah, why not?
Nice, nice. Oh no, they floor hugged it. I thought that was gonna be okay. Nice, nice. Oh my god, these are so tight. That up air was good. Oh, oops, sorry for punching you.
Okay.
Nice, nice. So Raster's at kill percent, so. Oh, no resources. This is so dangerous. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, nice patience. Oh, these chases.
Are coming through.
You do not want to be in the skies. No tipper.
This could be death. Okay. They didn't read any of the jump. Nice! Holy shit!
Shaking his head and Marlon Spargo shaking
Okay, oh my god, they're going to game 5.
The biggest sigh of relief.
I kind of totally forgot about that Maple game. I was like, why is Marlon down so much? All right, Maple. Again, Marlon's Maple is not bad. It's really, really good. I just think that maybe it was a little rusty. He probably hasn't busted it out all weekend. This is usually the part where like one of Marlon's friends are in my chat and they say, actually he was practicing it all night in my hotel room last night.
A little bit too floaty for that to work. Ooh, dash attack, such a good burst.
Wow, calling out the regular get up, getting a grab off of it. Oh no, is that it?
Oh man!
Really innocuous, you know what I mean? Oh,
this is so hard. Oh, okay.
Not getting the tipper, but it seems very innocuous from Claren. It's pretty
Nice.
laggy.
Okay.
You get big punish,
Okay.
but
Okay.
what it does
Here we. Oh no! Wrong call out.
in terms of the burst range that she has, right? Because it's so fast, it means that not only do you have to worry about the disjoint all of the time, but now when you're playing outside
Bro, I'm so
of that
invested.
range,
Oh shit!
if she's gonna hit you with dash attack.
That's all it takes. Raster got that freaking health bar, man.
And we talked about it in the set with Dakpo. Rasters love to just exist around the ledge in that space as a mix-up.
I mean, he's just invincible, like in that state. And
Can he bring it back? Oh my god, absolutely. No problem.
suppressives, like in like a burst.
Okay, there should be an up air. Not much else.
Like every hit matters. There we go. Yeah.
He's just
One time, don't get hit by it.
The thing is, that wasn't in Slipstream either, so Spargo could have DI'd that properly and been safe. Uh-oh.
What we are finding out the hard way though is like you cannot let Spargo like get like
Ooh, shit.
That was out of
Raster and his 3-strike policy, basically.
I thought it was back there.
He's gonna need like a oh god.
Raster hit him with an up air.
Every hit matters. Every freaking hit matters. Okay. Nice. Oop. He should not have finished that jab combo. I mean, obviously.
Oh, this is really bad now. This is really bad. Oh my god.
Marlon is down to losers. We got Spargo moving on in winners, and oh my god, I hope they take a break. I need to use the bathroom so fucking bad.
Takes the set. Woo.
Raster's weight is just like, oh, so icky.
Oh my god.
Raster's weight is so freaking icky.
Just watching that and be like, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad.
That's really bad. Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh no, 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 no.
See, I would love to be able to see the DI in that last combo. I would really like to see it.
To the winner's final side of this bracket, facing up against Rongunshu.
That means we cannot get a Cake Kusi. Well, we can't get a Cake Marlon Grand Finals anymore.
And he almost brought that back.
Can you imagine if we hadn't started on the Maple?
We are gonna probably get a Cake Marlon matchup, but it's gonna be in losers.
Hey, hands up. Hands up. What if we didn't?
I'm gonna look at the bracket real quick.
We didn't do a
What
little
now?
bit of
What have we
trolling?
learned?
We live, we learn. The run back potentially happening later. Marlon
Oops,
falling
no.
into the loser side of bracket. Not a place that you want to be right now. Demons like CakeAssault and Marlon.
Oh
on
man,
the
we
loser
got
side of bracket.
no.
Do
And
they
it's,
play each other?
it's
that might be
also
coming up.
it's also loser's cake.
Guys, we gotta check that really quick.
Loser's Cake is a different beast entirely.
Marlon plays Cake.
Right now?
One of them is getting 5th.
Right now?
It is soon.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's Rivals 2 singles
imagine we're
bracket?
gonna see, whoever.
Sorry,
Marlon
GG, you
versus,
take too many
Cake
clicks.
Right.
Because that's the other side of losers. But Marlon versus Cake, what most people
Oh my god, it is.
predicted grand finals of this tournament. One of them
is going on pack.
We're always expecting a Cake Marlon Grand Finals, but they're.
All right, take a breath. Take a breath, everybody. We have a.
It looks like they're gonna do Remrin ZeeBee first, and then.
Water.
Take a sip of water.
Okay, I really gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Get a snack.
What if?
Get a little popcorn. Get a friend.
Oh yeah,
Snuggle
no.
up on the couch.
Because this is really gonna get ugly as we keep progressing. Like
It's
no,
gross. It's gross.
Like right, yeah, no, like for real.
And I'm looking on the stage right now. ZeeBee
This is button
gonna
check,
be
I
coming up
believe.
against Remrin, and Remrin, if I'm not mistaken, is the one who put ZeeBee
Yes.
here. Yeah.
This is also like as the metagame is coming in, like we're finding out more data. This matchup kind of sucks for Craig.
It's tough. It's tough.
It's not unwinnable, but it's like, oh man, this is like I prefer not to do this.
Well, and the difficult part about this was Remrin kind of dumpstered ZeeBee in the winner side of the bracket. It was not particularly close. And speaking of Maples that didn't do anything.
Oh my goodness!
I don't know if you were there earlier, but I was.
I saw that. I
yeah.
saw that. If there was like, you know, the thought bubbles that come in, like I think everybody collectively that watched the screen was
Yeah, we're like,
they
maybe
had the
not,
question
maybe
mark.
not.
We had the question mark.
That
above
being
our head.
said, if you watch the VOD back, the Maple did about as good as the Craig. So
Ouch!
I think that's indicative of itself. I'm just saying, I just watched it. I don't know what happened. So these guys doing a button warmer right now, getting everything shored up, and I imagine ZeeBee, knowing that this was potentially going to happen, probably put in
They're opting for the not doing the rock, paper,
double
scissors.
nothing.
Okay, well,
The 2-time you got it.
all right. I wonder where we're gonna start. I'm really curious. Oh. I wonder what's happening.
Taking a second. A breather.
Oh my God. Anyways.
So funny. That being said, get comfortable. Get comfortable. Going to
Round one,
Julesville.
round one, Julesville, my favorite, my absolute
We
favorite.
keep getting it. It's the Omen.
Oh my god!
Really?
Oh my god!
Really?
What is the sub eight? We starting out with F strongs here?
That's disrespectful.
That's
just
so.
rude.
I mean,
What is the read on that even? Okay, ZeeBee, you gotta be careful.
Remrin has not taken any damage. Oh my god, that's it. That's
Damn.
it. Like ZeeBee does not have a pillar.
No, nothing. 0 to death from Remrin.
Wow,
Right
that was
where
the-
she left
that-
off on the winner's side of the bracket.
That was the second slow. That's the second slowest 0 to death I've ever seen in my life.
All good. Remrin saying you took out my Canadian brother. This one now, it's for the sisters.
Oh my goodness. Literally, yeah, no, it's a literal call to like, ladies, put your hands up. Oh my god.
Damn.
I have no words.
Dude,
There's like,
help.
I don't know.
Help.
I don't know what to say.
press
other
the
than,
button.
I don't know what to say other than ZeeBee fight back.
Not that button. Okay,
Oh, wait.
okay, hey, hold up, hold up. We got a dream, we got a chance.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Like, we saw ZeeBee earlier. He made the comeback of the century, but he's gonna need more than like just beating up a polar bear to make it out of this one, folks.
It looked like ZeeBee crouch canceled that and still died.
Oh my goodness, what is happening?
Nice combo from ZeeBee.
Oh, nice. Exquisite combination coming in from ZeeBee. Oh, trying to predict the.
Wow, I can't catch a break here.
Still gets it. Wow, what is?
Whew.
Hey,
Whoa,
you know,
man.
you do
You
what
can't
you
be
can.
doing that here.
Oh my god.
You can.
What have I
think
walked
when
into?
When you're clearly losing, maybe you need to hype yourself up a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
Give yourself a little belief.
Man, I can't understand that.
I'm like trying to mentally catch up real
That's something
quick.
You do after the victory. That's what you do in the victory
Okay,
lap,
so
man.
ZeeBee's not looking so hot right now is the consensus. Oh man, what a I love that neutral special attempt to like
What I'm seeing, Remrin's,
delay
like,
breaking
in
the
massive
pillar.
lead right now,
Wait, great puddle.
and just completely just dominating.
Oh my god, there it is. Remrin's like done that twice on stream today now. That's so good.
It looks hopeless.
Yeah, that T-Back sure did something all right.
After
Just extra motivator for Remrin to take the game one.
after a series of game 5s, close sets, bangers.
Yeah, banger after banger after banger.
ZeeBee, you lock in. Lock in.
Fight back.
Fight back. Pull a rock or something. I don't know.
No, do not.
I don't know. Okay, don't pull a rock.
Do not.
Outcast says don't pull a
Do
rock.
not pull the rock. You saw how deadly Remrin is. You pull a rock at the wrong time. Oh man. Oh man, you're eating 120.
Easy. Simple.
You're eating 120%.
All right, bigger stage though, a little bit more area for ZeeBee to run around with, and also ideally going to live a little bit longer. That being said, Remrin is known for killing people off stage, and no matter what you
Yeah, I
do,
was
the bottom
about
of
to
the
say.
stage comes for you.
I was about to say like Remrin.
Okay, so this is
has
ZeeBee's
been
pick.
Extremely deadly off stage. but
Like
also
Orcane's here. Orcane's good here too, though.
Orcane, killing off the top.
No. Oh,
Oh my god.
not gonna be enough. Yeah.
ZeeBee able to drift towards the ledge. Thankfully.
Very epic though. Very smart.
He's out of range from getting hit by Nair after the back air.
Oh my god, getting caught by those bubbles anyway. Crag suffering from being
I love the,
created in
Nair
this situation.
bounce.
The bubbles so
Oh
hard for
my
him to
goodness.
avoid and set up so consistently at the
There it
ledge.
is. Oh, are you getting it? Oh,
What is happening down there? What is
who knows?
I can tell you, back air,
That stock
one
was
into
played
back
off
air
stream.
one, and then ZeeBee Canada jumps.
the fish noises?
I heard that as what in the fish noises.
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Oh, no puddle on block. Doesn't matter. Able to get grab ledge and start up a combo.
Boink, okay.
Into back airing.
Ooh, air dodge back on and actually using the puddle.
Interesting pillar. Okay.
Nice. Able to answer back with
The way that
pillar.
like the Crag got nerfed and ZeeBee literally doesn't care.
All right, forces out the air dodge as well. Remrin forced to go to the ledge. Nair out of shield, getting super
man.
save. Double weak hit though, keeps ZeeBee out of danger of dying. This tech.
Oh.
Nair bouncing coming in through.
Oh my god, dude.
Right. He makes it back.
Oh, puddle! What? Daniel, that's not supposed to.
Remrin, you might be
that's
based
lovely
as hell.
from Rebels 1, so So,
Oh, huh? Why did ZeeBee hold the rock for so long? Okay. ZeeBee. ZeeBee, relax.
That's working the form to me.
As
Like,
intended, yeah.
that's
I know that ZeeBee's the fucking
like welcome to
the teabagging crack guy. But if you're gonna teabag, win the game, buddy.
awesome combination there, and that was just like he didn't know where to DI. Oh wait, oh man, you had me for a second, ZeeBee.
So sad.
You didn't see it.
I was
No,
head
he
down
almost
and-
hit Quarren.
Honestly, base. At this point, why not, I guess.
Like you almost hit Quarren. Like I don't
Why
know.
not? Why the hell not?
Oh man.
And DIing away on that forward
Okay.
throw, trying to get away from the nair. So difficult to know when Arcane is going to pull the trigger.
I better see some.
Oh my god. The 4D chess. They're playing 4D chess with this rock.
This was his stage pick. And oh my god,
Oh no.
dude.
Oh no.
Remrin is just hitting the tail whip button.
Is he dead?
No. Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe.
You're dead.
Yes.
You're dead.
Yeah,
You're dead. I'm sorry. You
I'm
said no? I knew. I've seen that before.
Hey, this is before Remrin decided to hit him off stage.
You just know.
Even more.
You just know. If you watched the set last time, we're running. It's a replay.
My
Guys,
god. No point in even parrying that. So oh, nice.
Oh my god.
This is how it went. This might be going worse.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, because he started up with the Craig. What? Come on. I mean, ZeeBee's not completely down out yet. Oh, wow. Okay, smart from Remrin.
Wow, that
Just
hit.
Remrin's on a freaking mission.
Disadvantage.
All right, jumps
Oh,
off
nice.
stage. Commitment.
Oh my god.
my
Can't
god.
be missing
The
those,
call out.
I'm sorry.
Two is like, she just has
Didn't Remrin put ZeeBee in losers in the first place? I would have to
And
double
that's
check.
what you gotta do as, like, if you're at the top level, you gotta believe in the character. It's silly to play a character you don't believe in.
You just gotta not only believe in the character, but believe in the
Oh
plays
man,
that
it's
you
gonna
make, right?
Believe in yourself.
gonna take me a little bit of time to find out. I literally don't remember who put ZeeBee down here.
He's not down and out. There's like a
Yeah, it was
crystal
Remrin.
ball out
Remrin
there
put ZeeBee down here.
He's getting his Canadian government subsidized one stock per game. That's what I'll
Oh
say.
my! Wow.
That one's free. That one's free.
Yeah, Vibe is saying that this matchup is abysmal apparently, and I would believe it.
Oh,
No,
never mind.
no jump on Remrin means you can't double dip off stage.
Nice.
Said ZeeBee, tough position. No tech out means he's gonna stay alive.
Oh, man, the
Quick place as well,
patience.
keep him safe. Weak spot. He keeps living.
Almost expected the belly flop.
What is this?
Nice puddle.
Wow, he was able to make it back on.
The way that
Always had the puddle on lock.
Remrin can just like go crazy off stage if she has her puddle up.
Shut up. That's
What do
how
you
it
mean?
is. Shut up.
What do you mean?
Shut up.
What do you mean? Shut up.
Reverse hit forward tilt.
What do you mean? Shut up.
Shut up.
No. I'm saying that because
Okay.
Odin did shut up. He closed his mouth.
So true. So true. I hadn't thought about it like that.
Oh yeah, we get that.
I hadn't thought
Holy
about
shit, man. Okay. So next up we're gonna have
Oh,
we have Marlon versus CakeAssault in losers up next. Jesus Christ, dude.
We have to give a couple of shout outs to the people who got us here, the people who made this event possible. And I have to give a big shout out to our sponsor, Zenny. Use 10% off site-wide. Use the code GOML. You can type !Zenny in the chat to get your glasses today. They give you affordable sunglasses, prescriptions, blue light blockers, contacts, mind gray lenses, and more. We have to give a huge shout out to Zenny for being the official eyewear of GOML and making events like this possible.
All right. No, for sure.
It really does make me
Next up, you already know.
Yeah, use.
I said grab a snack. We worked up a hunger we're watching this top 8.
Yeah.
And who better
I
to
sure
have
wish I
the
could use this
dominant
coupon.
new stuffed crust with
I
Parmesan
sure wish I could use this
cheese.
coupon.
Using offer code GOML30. Only valid in Canada, but if you're here in Canada watching the sets, feeling patriotic, or even at the venue,
No,
hanging
like-
out with us, order
Patriotic?
yourself stuffed crust Parmesan pizza, or any pizza for that matter.
GOML is an event where you celebrate 4th of July by leaving the United States. So
Use code GOML30 to be able to get that discount. That's sweet 30% off.
sweet. It's
Oh,
never
now
felt
they're doing a break. Yeah.
no, I love it. I've been
Gotta
using-
get their
I've been-
ad
I've been
reads in
eating
before
a lot of
Cake versus
Domino's as of recent.
Cake versus Marlon.
Touching up on the
Hell yeah.
Domino's pizza. I love it. And you can also use the Twitch command !Domino's to get yourself one of those in the chat as well. So once again, thank you very much for Domino's for sponsoring GOML. And if you're looking to support the event directly, GOML
I can't
has
help but
its
wonder
very
if they
own
are considering like
shop,
adjustments for Arcane.
/GOML shop.
Like-
Canada's biggest FGC tournament event.
Like
will let
if I use
players
code Birdguy, do I get
strong
5% extra
promote.
pizza? Yeah, and I get a slice too. You get an extra slice and I get an extra slice. They just like deliver a slice to my house.
Yeah, no.
Or no, if I sell 8 pizzas, I get a whole pizza for myself.
GOML. You like the organizers, you like the event, you like the beauty,
Um,
the style, the splendor. Check out Luminosity Makes Moves in Miami, October 10th to 12th.
Luminosity Makes Moves.
25. You can
That's
use
what they should
code
call the
GOML
event.
15% off.
That's what I heard. There is no single character in this game is weak right now. Everyone is good.
It's a vibe, I'll tell you that much.
It wasn't
24
always
hour
like that, but
venue,
now
all
it
best
is.
of 5 brackets, beach volleyball, and the venue is only
We're seeing
$50
these very
code. So you
unpopular
can
characters
that code, that
getting
50%
played
off
in top
this
8
weekend. If you're
that
looking
people
to hit,
thought were
let's
not
go to
good.
Miami,
Edalus,
Miami, there's never been a better time.
or
Right this
Kane.
second.
And as far as I remember, Orkane has not. He got one. I'm pretty sure he got one major nerf reversion. Okay. I think someone who would gladly buy 8 pizzas if you got one. Yeah. What was I saying? Right. I'm pretty sure they reverted one of Orkane's nerfs and haven't done anything with him since. The ECB changes were kind of like a buff to him, I believe. But overall, he has not changed, like, at all. And just, people are not... Okay, and it's important that, like, yes, when other characters get nerfed, the characters that didn't get adjusted at all are technically better relatively. So when they nerf Orkane and they nerf Zetterburn, like, yeah, or when they nerf Rano and they nerf Zetterburn, Orkane is better relatively. People used to dunk on Edalus, but he's going nuts in this event. Keep in mind, it did... Are my glasses crooked, or am I just crazy? Like, plastic. They better not be crooked. I think I just have a crooked face. When... it took a lot of buffs for... Are they just playing music now?
Very cool. I know
Oh, no, but as long as the shoutcasters are talking, it's fine.
Sorry,
Yeah, Edalus took a bunch of buffs to get there. He's good now. People keep... They'll be like, Edalus worst character in the game. They're wrong, they're dumb. There's no worst character in the game.
All good.
Um,
But you can go to fizzybrax.com or type in
Anything else to say on that?
!Fizzybrax in
Like,
the
Orkane
chat.
has gotten
Just start
better
checking out
relatively,
this
but
feature. It's a lot of fun, and I think this
would
is
anyone have
something
expected
we've been waiting for, in the
him
Smash into the
to
rival
get
scene, so
top
give a
8
top big
good
fans
out
for
of
the
nowhere?
Yeah.
It's just community building right there.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I keep thinking that their little robot monkey is,
All right.
like
Without
Rano with
further
goggles.
ado, seed 1 and 2 meet in the least likely of places. Loser goes home at 5th.
That's crazy
This
in
is-
itself, and it's a
This loser takes 5th. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
man. And this is an R2CS stop, too, so this fucking hurts for these guys.
One we've come to love. These players have played against
One of these guys is gonna get really, really fucked up in the standings.
Looks like we're seeing
Oh,
the
man.
Orkane come out against the board.
They're actually playing the rock, paper, scissors, too. These two are, they're locked the fuck in.
So if this Orkane doesn't work out, potentially something else. The last time we saw these
So we
two
are
play,
seeing
at least
Orkane
offline,
into the,
Battle of BC, where
Orkane into the,
there
Forest
was
Burn. That
a,
makes sense.
There was a moment I'm sure many of you remember, and so CakeAssault probably looking forward to getting this run back.
Twitter people are saying Orkane is nuts this patch, but Twitter people lose once and call it character busted. Well, Orkane is good. He's been good for a while. Oh my god!
Starting off strong.
Oh my god. Cake is not gonna sit or take that one sitting down.
Distance and no DI on that super down tilt means that Marlon's going to be able to secure the up strong and keep this onslaught going on CakeAssault.
Oh my goodness.
Why not? Why not?
Down tilting.
They're playing like their reputations are on the line. They typically is between these two. They're considered the first and second best players in the world, and who you think is number one and who you think is number two tends to be subjective because they go back and forth so often.
And after getting nearly a death on that first stock, Cake trying to find his way back into this looks so good. That first
Do we want
Dakpo
my opinion on who this patch's demons are?
Oh yeah, no. Oh, now
Again?
that's not
I really
oh,
think this
what?
patch's
Okay,
demons
wow.
are Claren.
Man, I'm
I think this patch's demons are Claren and Maple.
Hey, what are you talking about?
I think a lot of people would probably agree with me on the Claren, but then a bunch of other people are going to be like, really? Maple? I'm like, yeah, Maple is stupid right now.
You gotta be a different kind of breed to
Nice, nice. Oh!
God, no!
Oops.
Stop!
Oops.
Oh my! You had the keys to the city, and then you dropped it in the sewer grate.
Oops.
We'll fish him out later.
You do not want to see that happening to Cake in losers against Marlon.
Undeterred by having a situation just like that happen.
I
And he
mean,
was able to
Mamma
win again.
mia.
Already in the that game too, anyways.
So let's hope, maybe getting it out early, right? It's better that it happens now as opposed to like game 5
True.
last hit. So get it out of the way early, get comfortable, get used to the pace of the game, and start answering back.
Maple always gives you trouble. Yeah, she's crazy. She's really good right now, and people just don't know it.
Right now, that was just like a lucky cannon, like fluke. You can't rely on that because he was really adapting there, like CakeAssault.
Nice.
And a different shade of like.
Ooh, ooh, it's a soft hit.
Okay.
That's it. Nice.
No,
you're
I
not.
mean, Cake was gonna make it
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Cake does it right. Cake doing it right back to Marlon with that ledge hog. Come on, Cake, we need force for victory. Yeah, at this point,
Oh no, for sure, 100%.
this is just a battle of the old gods. Like, who do you root for? This is the same fight that's been happening for like years.
Finds his way back to the ledge in the back air.
Oh my
What's the
goodness.
damage
Good,
on?
good coverage from CakeAssault.
Ow.
Marlon is Mexican. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Which one's real?
I just admire like how he's able to like constantly.
He could be memeing. Let's see if I can find out.
That's it. Yep.
I wish he got more off it. That being said, Marlon, great awareness setting up the tech situation there, able to find the kill confirmed. Now fighting slightly from behind, but nothing we haven't seen him up before.
Oh, Google. Don't tell me that. I just Google searched LG Marlon Rivals, and the AI overview that pops up without my consent is talking about how he recently received a 2-month ban for something we don't have to talk about. Like, that was not recent. That happened kind of a while ago.
Wow. That's not it.
Great TI from Marlon.
Oh no, I know that he's got the flag up there, but I'm pretty sure he's not Mexican.
Gonna make sure Cake's not in too much danger, but here comes the pain.
Oh, that was smart.
Yeah, ill-advised get-up attack from CakeAssault. The down air gonna confirm into the down strong. Thankfully, not quite enough for Marlon.
Nice.
Yeah, his start.gg says he's from Ontario, Canada, which I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure he's Canadian. Oh, they just fixed it. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say.
Good move.
It's just like.
I wonder, was one of the previous players Mexican? I can check real quick. Between Remrin and ZeeBee. I don't think either of these two players are Mexican either.
What is happening?
Why not? Forward air. Frame 4. Let them know how you really feel.
You know, Remrin is Canadian.
Nice cone.
And ZeeBee's from New York. Yeah, I'm not sure why they had that. Maybe it's the default.
I don't know what we were doing out there. Marlon trying to get cute with it. Maybe inspired by Remrin. The dash attacks coming out, the pressure.
We definitely have to have like some high-level Mexican players. I just don't know who they are off the top of my head.
Nice, that's it. That should be it.
No, not quite. Cake even put a little money.
Hey, that is, oh,
With the down tilt,
there it is.
Means
Yeah,
that
you're
combust
right, he
is a
did.
true combo.
He put
Oh, you
a
know what?
lot of
Maybe.
elbow grease in
Let's
that
see.
down strong.
I can check that real quick.
He let you know.
Spargo, are you Mexican?
No, like, Cake is just on another
Yep.
level. Oh man, I can't speak. Different type of level, just being in losers.
Spargo is from Tijuana.
100%. It's one of those players, man. One of those players. That being said, interesting counter pick from Marlon. Setting up the puddle on this top platform, and Arcane able to move around these platforms so swiftly. I like the idea. Gonna give him movement options to get around Force Burns threat area and get around the wall that Cake is trying to put up.
Holy shit. This movement though, like Arcane movement looks so crazy. I know it's not like a really hard, I know it's not that hard of an input because his initial dash is super long, so it makes his dash dance look insane. He has a really good dash dance. And his like wave dash animation looks crazy too.
Okay.
Shout outs to the Latin American FGC.
We're playing a different game, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, no, like.
I just watched like a
Kind of just peons compared to these two.
Oh, man.
not to, oh my god, yeah. Not to distract for too long, but I did just watch the Melee video about Isaiah and how they were like really into Smash 64, and Smash 64's best regions are like Japan and Peru.
It's just like now all Cake this match.
Wow.
Marlon's gonna need a miracle like here.
Dude, every read is
He's
going
just
his
Cake,
way.
my god, dude.
I mean, Marlon has no choice in some of these.
Nice floor hug.
He has like no say on like.
Arcane slips over the stage and bounces and flips all over the air. It's so good, yeah. You can see that like the difference between like Cake and another like high-level player.
Oh my goodness.
Cake will do a floor hug and then not do a counterattack. I mean, I know that's important to do, but like we just saw it earlier where he just floor hugged so he can like go back to neutral. Oh, that was a rough option.
I'm like, hey now, if Cake can kill with the down strong all the way from out there,
Okay,
Marlon should be able to.
that was risk.
Those are the same power.
All good.
Uh-oh.
Floor hugs the forward strong one into the up tilt. Gonna get a punish off the back of this now. CakeAssault in the blender. Floor hug on the neutral beam means the down tilt's gonna come out in this combo.
Cake is up too. This is in the ground. No. I would not count out Marlon till it's over.
Out from Marlon.
Oh my god, that was it. If he just delayed it a second longer.
Which one's which? Doesn't matter. Hit them both. The back air comes through though, ringing true.
Nice. Not. Oh my god. Double tech. Double tech.
He does go back to the ledge, keeping himself honest. Not quite gonna get a kill though. The clone coming down.
Oh.
No strong hit on the up air either. CakeAssault keeps this stock at 140.
Yeah, hold on. This is okay, so Marlon is now in a very tough position. 170% means that literally all Cake has to do is land like a down strong from anywhere and he's dead. Wait. Marlon is popping. Yeah, there it is. I knew that's all he had to do.
Oh man, dude.
Uh,
Oh man, Cake shaking his head a little bit.
I mean, Marlon flubbed 3 times in the last 1 second of that game. It's the highest BPM spaghetti we've ever seen.
BPM spaghetti.
Mine is just running like 1,000 thoughts per minute.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Now
no.
these guys' heads are empty.
Right, Fool's Veil.
To like
I
be
mean,
good at fighting games, you have to like reach
out of this.
um
Oh,
what is it called when you it's not Nirvana, right?
Oh my
You don't reach Nirvana with head empty.
Barely missed the
Third form is Jana. Is that how you pronounce that? Jana?
Coming down now, trying to find an opening. Marlon not giving it to him. The movement just too tricky. The up throw though. Gonna get his 40.
Yeah, the ultimate fighting game player
Marlon.
is playing head empty.
Oh my goodness, just the coverage.
Back chases though. Yeah.
The coverage that Cake has, and that like how well he knows Forsberg is insane.
Clone coming out now. No which
I'm
one
not
is
gonna
Cake.
lie, I was fooled. I was fooled on who was who.
You can see what the one that air dodges is Cake.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. Like, before that.
You're quoting an SMT meme.
Still alive.
Cake comes
That-
back
that
aggressively
might be
and catches
it.
Marlon slipping
Nice.
a little.
That's
And
just
again,
the-
misinputs from Marlon that are a little bit uncharacteristic.
Not me out here Google searching it.
You were
I mean,
correct on that one.
Okay.
like
We're good.
SMT
We're good.
loves
Cleaned it up.
Buddhism, right? So like,
Showing us he's still got a little bit of fight left.
I mean, you kind of you have to be constant survival mode against Cake and not be afraid.
Oh, okay.
Buddhism, Hinduism,
Marlon has been
Christianity,
going for that,
etc.
mixed up.
Post the meme in Discord. Thank you.
What Cake was ready for now. Getting this combo started off the back of the up throw.
Oh my goodness.
The third formless jhana, also known as the third Arupa jhana, is a meditative state in Buddhism characterized by a deep sense of equanimity and contentment arising from the letting go of the joy and bliss experienced in the second jhana.
As like a
Man.
barrier. So like as like a visual indicator of like, oh, they're like right there. Like I can hit them here.
Yeah, 100%. Clone setting up a wall. What do you got? What do you got?
Oh,
Oh, barely missed. Putting a little too much elbow grease
Oh, and
on
I'm thinking like multiple times. This was
Oh,
a
that's
big back air. That being said, the down tilt, waveland into down strong. That platform, so good for Cake. Rolls over just when he needs it, and now potentially on tournament stock is Marlon.
Yeah, no, for sure. This is very scary if you're the fan of the whale, one of the whale dogs. Oh no!
wait.
That might be
Okay,
it.
we're back.
That is like, no, I don't. blame
SMT
him.
loves
That
everything
was
except
hard to DI
Jesus.
for.
Yeah, it's definitely the mix. Changes your DI compared to if it was the strong hit. That being said, CakeAssault putting up
I mean, if
this
you,
wall so hard
It's
to break
so-
through the back air, so hard. You can break
If you
through the
love
down
everything
airs.
about Christianity except Jesus, doesn't that make it mostly like you're into Judaism, I guess?
Oh my goodness, he's grabbing.
Oh my god.
That's CakeAssault! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What?
You know, I'm not.
The pop off.
The pop. Oh!
Bro, what? Bro, we got the camera shot. We got the money shot on that one.
Way.
What?
What is that? Woo! The faded rematch comes to a close, and CakeAssault
Oh my goodness.
throws a little something extra on at the end.
That's a cherry on top.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I mean,
That's crazy.
that's,
You could tell he wanted it. That's all I'll say. You
you,
can tell he
you
wanted
gotta
it.
badly want that. And also, like, you
Oh
got.
my God.
If you're that top seed, you can't be entrenched in the belief that you're invincible.
Holy
That's all I gotta say
shit!
to that.
Oh my God, very, very
Oh my
well
God.
played from CakeAssault. Sign of life from Marlon throughout the set, but CakeAssault setting up that wall so
I will
hard.
say no more on this
So hard.
situation,
As a character that has such
other
strong
than
moves,
please understand that CakeAssault is a very positive, cool
Right.
guy.
And that's what it comes down to.
Please believe me when I say that. If you don't know anything about these two, it's that CakeAssault is a very cool person. And you can extrapolate from there.
Top four.
But I will not talk on it any further. But holy shit, to see it come out.
Spargo.
Oh my
Popping
god.
on the winner's side of things, and then coming in on the losers, we have CakeAssault versus Remrin. A run back again, the same
Oh my
matchup.
God.
Turns out there's a couple strong characters in this game. I guess. Turns
Yeah, I
out.
know. I don't know. Like,
I like it. I like it. That being said, that has been everything for us. We are going to be throwing it to a very quick break before Max and Fabs come on to treat you guys to the top four of the bracket. So don't go anywhere. Listeners, I've been joined by the very lovely Outcast for the first half of this topic.
It's been an honor.
Absolutely.
Honestly.
It's been a good time. So
It's
don't
been-
go anywhere. We
great.
will catch you guys
I
on the
kind
back
of-
end to finish off Rivals 2.
Like,
at
we're not gonna be able to scroll. There's no way we can see the chat, right? Like, there's no way. That chat is gone, right?
Oh my God. Is this breaking it?
That chat is gone, right?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I can't, hold on. What time is it? They're posting it in the Discord. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh wait. Thanks to the meme, Lucas. Hold on. I'm like literally speechless. Oops, right. I keep trying to use the key. I have 2 keyboards in my lap and 2 mice in my hands. I have to switch back and forth depending on which machine I'm trying to control. Oh man, where is this gonna be? Where do I have this folder? Oh, Birdguy, stream asset. All right, image. Honestly, I don't give a fuck what happens in this tournament anymore. This was the highlight. Use a clip of it as Streamlabs notification. No, I'm not gonna do that. Whether or not you feel like CakeAssault is justified, I don't think they want it glorified, and I only have it up here because it literally just happened and it's funny. And once the tournament is over, it'll be gone. Was it a rage moment or a chill friend camaraderie moment? Oh, buddy. Not rage. He just does not like that guy at all. Yeah. Why did Cake do this? Are they friends and it's a joke, or it's real? They are not friends. Oh my god. Everyone say... Oh yeah, Wings of Light. Something happened. Oh, man, I... Is it too late to clip that? Will Twitch let people clip that? If someone could do me a solid and like clip that. That was like my most genuine reaction to anything I've ever seen on this stream. Everyone in chat in like the row accord is now like, the storyline has begun. No, guys. this storyline. It's okay. Mango Quackers, I got the link. Okay, I'm gonna let me see if I can post it up here. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna post it up on my computer real quick. Browser. For anyone who missed it. Browser 2? No, browser 1? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging because I'm trying to run it on my computer. Or is it the clip? I can't tell if it's the clip or my computer. I think it might be my computer. Motherfucker, you have been deceived. That's so funny, actually. Oh my god. The timing. I need somebody to make a mod where Forceburn flips you off when he's saying you've been deceived. Forceburn hates this freaking dog. Oh, hold on, Num. I can put the draw pile up. Lately I haven't been bothering putting up the draw pile until somebody asks for it, just because I hate having to babysit it. I'm booting it up right now. Okay, here's the link. I'll go ahead and update the bots link too. I should just create a like a chat command that allows me to update the link. Hey, why not do that right now? I have no idea how, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Counters variables? Is it variables? Setting. Command settings. Custom commands. Can I create a variable? It's not that this stuff is too complicated. It's create a counter? No, okay. I can't create a variable.
What is good, everybody? We are here to close out the show. Top 4 of Rivals of Aether 2 at GOML Forever. I'm so excited for this.
Oh well, let's just focus on the upcoming games.
And, of course, one of my favorite people to work with. What is going
were you able to get in here?
It's going good.
Yeah,
man.
okay,
it's
cool.
Good. Obviously, you know, it's gonna be a good time, and I hope everyone in the chat is doing good.
And
I'm mad excited, like you just said. You know, top 4.
I think I have to turn the
whole bracket's been nuts.
draw
I'm ready to
pile
see
back
my
on.
captain Get my fingers up in a different way.
Test.
For the set, man. I'm hyped.
Okay.
I'm hyped. So.
Speaking of fingers, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm so sad
And
that we
speaking
get to cast that
of
one.
fingers,
Potentially set of the tournament with that one. Gonna be hard to top that. Of course, so much history between Cake and Marlon as well. But
do you want me to keep?
another run back actually for winners finals, I believe.
Do you want me to keep the Orcane and Marlon there, or Marlon? Cake is the Cake and Orcane there, because I was just gonna turn them off so you could draw. Where's draw pile at?
Really strong with second place, so let's make big moves, and he has not let up since.
Here, you can draw on top of them.
He's doing really well. Let's see how far he can go here at GOML.
Absolutely, you make up.
I don't know how I feel actually about people being able to draw on them, so I'm gonna actually turn them off. I don't like that. You guys can just draw. You guys can just draw normal. Oh, is it? Hold on, I have 2 draw piles turned on right now. There we go.
got, but when you talk about
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding? No, no, no. We're not going to have them on. I don't want people to be able to draw on top of CakeAssault. I think that's weird.
he loves to play swords, right? And there's a reason why. Because he knows the space and he's good with them. He knows what to do. Can he get the run back? He's feeling good this tournament. I want to see what he can do.
I mean,
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is a crazy thing to be seeing in your winners finals. Claren versus Claren. Spargo versus Rongunshu.
Of experience with characters like Claren, but I mean, since the beginning of the game, he's really been the front runner.
Man, I was so...
A little bit of nickel and dime right now. Gonna see who can be the richer at the moment. Put on the ledge Rongunshu. He's to fight for his life. Get back to middle, but Spargo's there. The up tilt, that move is nuts, Max. That is one of the, we can talk about it.
Oh, man.
Move is nuts.
You know what? I don't think we have to because there's such a great match in front of us, Fabs. Why would we spend any time discussing Claren's up tilt? Oh my God!
I don't want to be the one to make videos like that, but I would absolutely watch a video explaining what the hell happened there. We should be focusing on the game that's going on in front of us. The Clarens are running and hitting and attacking each other very good.
Can't get a good taste for that at the moment. It's Spargo's turn. Just gets spotted though, a little bit too greedy.
Oh, that platform kind of messing Spargo's flow up, and we're gonna see the tipper up here close it out. Rongunshu taking the first stock of this set.
I am a little surprised. I really thought that like Spargo was going to be like for the longest time, like Spargo was the nasty Claren. Like Vibe and Rongunshu are top Clarens too. But in the end, I still would have considered like Spargo to be the one who murders Rongunshu. So I think that Claren is like a little overtuned compared to the rest of the cast right now, but it's not by much. I really don't think it's by that much. The game is like in an incredibly good state of balance right now, and she just has like a slight advantage, but even her slight advantage still requires a lot of work at this level, so it's like not a big deal. I think the game is fine if Claren is like the top tier competitively. The game was fine when Zetterburn was the competitive top tier, honestly. See, you can draw CakeAssault giving the figure, and that's fine.
Almost lining that up, not quite though. Spargo ever so slightly extending this lead. There we go. The up throw to neutral B tipper finally gonna come through, and he kills off of it. Spargo's punish game is absurd.
Well, I'm guessing I spoke too soon. I'm gonna try to get a Mountain Dew really quick.
Get the job done. Why not? I think the coolest thing about Spargo's punish game is that it's not a ton of hits. It's just a really hard one.
Sure.
Right? He knows how to kill you in 3 or 4 moves. You might see someone very technical like Rongunshu try to extend in several ways, but no, Spargo just keeps it simple and it works.
For sure. Okay, yep. Rongunshu's the down winner this time. Gets the throw. Want something else to go a little bit simple, minimalistic. Where you going? Up tilt picks him up. Still going as well. The train not moving yet.
Damn. Oh, and these non-tipper hits. That's exactly what we were just talking about. Rongunshu's so good at these extensions, and it's going to pay off. See him get full value out of all those combos.
Having moves like that or phases like that in your arm, pull them out of your butt.
Are you kidding me?
How do you respond? Spargo's turn though.
Are you for real right now? I come back and they're already down a stock.
Tipper up tilts, man. This guy is so far ahead of everybody else.
Nice.
Skill, it feels like.
It does feel like Rongunshu's starting to cook right now, getting a little bit more comfy than the first game. Found his footing maybe. Never mind, Spargo coming back with a force. Out yet again. Where you going? Avoids the up tilt. Takes away. Smart.
Love the run through before that up tilt as well.
God. Just
Wow.
letting these tippers fly, Max.
Able to bring it back to even stocks. You're still down by a bit of damage, but of course you can make up for that with a simple grab. Claren combos herself very well.
Wow, that movement though, Rongunshu, your movement was crazy there.
Shield, you're scared. Spargo taking advantage of that very nicely. No aggressive landings for you from Rongunshu.
What are we gonna see here? Okay, yeah.
Knew he had no
I almost expected just the sweet spot.
Looking for the back hitbox. Not gonna find it though. And giving Rongunshu a second chance is so dangerous.
Yeah, Rongunshu's fucking doing work today.
Oh, and grabbing air right now.
I really, like I said, I think I would love to see Rongunshu be the one who takes first place tonight.
Closing stocks out with that up smash.
But I really think Spargo's gonna give him... Yeah, nice, okay. I really think that Spargo's gonna give him a run for his money.
Down strong. Just continuing the combo, tipper after tipper.
Spargo kind of second guessed the follow up after that dash attack. Cost him a stock opportunity. Oh, huge from Rongunshu, the counter, but nothing off of it.
It does feel like Rongunshu has some Siren-specific counterplay, right, when recovering. Really
Hold on.
smart.
Yeah, insane amount of matchup knowledge. Oh, not able to DI in time though. Of course, that back throw is so fast.
That Mountain Dew can crack ASMR.
Don't want to escape every other combo.
Like the option going for the down to after the back air tipper. Just get something started, just needs more damage. 71% is nothing.
I've been in like
Come back, just needs a
such a Mountain Dew era lately. Honestly, your reaction reminded me of your Abso trailer reaction video. Huh? Really? The video where I was like jumping up and down with Crag in my hands, which, by the way, he's doing okay lately. Hold up.
part.
I don't think his cable's gonna be long enough.
Okay.
He's looking for a back air down smash. I know it. Rongunshu really the main user of that. I feel like, and Boyko too. Missed that guy.
Okay.
Craig is fine. He's back from the hospital.
Wow. Don't let Spargo back in. Close the door, please. Don't give him any
Here, he can hang out.
Rongunshu needs to close out now.
Oh, goes for the
There you go.
I like that.
I'm not gonna be able to see the stream very well, but
I can't believe that didn't tip her. That looked
Love
like
the
that.
store, but gets a grab where you run into.
it comes with a little plushy rock, by the way.
Oh, Spargo went for it all. Loved it though.
And another non-tipper, but it's still just enough. Spargo
Sweet.
being pushed to his limits right there, but he's gonna smile, try to shake it off, and move into this next game. He said, "I know I've beaten you before, and I can do it again."
I did think the sour down strong might have actually kept him alive, but no, that is still strong enough to get the kill. The right flavor for the one time, and Rongunshu, man. 1-1, feeling comfy and
There. It's cute. I have the Crag plush, the Adelis plush, and the Forceburn plush. I really, really, really want the Sylvanos plush. I want the Clarin one too. I think the Clarin plushie is really cute.
Against Clarence specifically, usually against other characters, right? You want to use the guy out intuitively, right? With Clarence, you usually want to DI to a platform.
My Adelis plushie is load bearing right now.
Pick your poison, my friend.
He's holding up my disco ball.
Go for a reason, but Spargo still feeling good. Look at that dash tag tip, but where you going? No, up smash lined up. Need something more though.
I think it's because Spargo knows that Rongunshu is so good at DIing all of Clarence combos.
Rin Pog. That's not that poggy.
Dropping the follow-ups as a result. Not gonna drop anything right
Here,
there.
maybe I can I do a poggy real quick? A poggy isn't gonna feel right unless it's natural. I needed to do a natural poggy, or else it's gonna look like,
Okay. Rongunshu,
hold on.
pivot up tilt. This guy's movement is beautiful. Just like water, as his tag says.
One tech, and you're actually out of options. Spargo, losing resources bit by bit.
This unnatural poggy is like not great. And my freaking complexion today, man. Never mind all that. No poggies for you. Does this side look any better? Maybe? I would need to clean up my beard too. No, but that looked more like Soy Jack. How does one pog? Hey kids, how do I pog?
Low-key farming this game 3 max.
He is. Oh, Rongunshu not even able to find a kill confirm right there either, but he's gonna pick up the
There's a
down
pog. I think that's a pog, right?
Needs more though. Can't afford to bleed too much this stop.
I see a touch of death or something close right now.
There's one.
Even doable.
That's for the first player. Interesting. Okay, up till this time. Up there again. No DIs that time, so can't get too much of it. But still, Spargo continuing to prove me wrong.
Oh my lord.
Oh my goodness.
I have not even been paying attention to the stream. I've just this entire set. I've just been like, "Hey kids, how do I pog?"
Yo, Rongunshu.
Alive?
Fogging is like a my era thing anyways, so
Whiffing a lot of these grabs, by the way, Max, costing him. Spargo feeling comfy right now. There's the up tilt, chases him down.
nice. Rongunshu, I need you to take. Oh no! Oh,
Spargo, another dominant game on the board.
this is such a fucking tough fight for Rongunshu, but I need him to take it.
Or just cost you disadvantage, right? Against both these players, which maximize their mobility at a very high level. Very punishable for both of them.
Feels like Spargo is just the demon for all these super top level players. I mean, we saw that in his run at LMPM, taking out players like Stango and Boyko, players with years of PM and Melee experience that should have a lot more knowledge and familiarity with this kind of engine. But no, don't sleep on the ultimate kids, man, or just this one ultimate kid. Everyone else, maybe you could snooze, but Spargo's different.
We have a lot of ultimate players. I think most of the people who play Rivals 2 are ultimate players. Players are running at each other and hitting each other very good. They sure are, dude.
But doesn't get too much
They just ran up and both shielded at each other. Like, mirror of the century.
Be a terrible spot for you.
chase down. Could be Timber. Still gets the backer as well. You're off stage. Gets back on.
Like, I don't want anyone to get it mixed up here.
Come on, man. There's no
This
way.
is this character is good. This character is hype. Please don't sleep on Claren.
Now, Rongunshu wants to finish it, but Spargo still survives, Max.
What? So
I was a former Ultimate player. Yeah, see, a lot of Rivals 2 players are Ultimate players.
okay. Somehow just phasing through each other's moves. Everything.
I would have to. I think that's the only.
Coming out on top.
That's the only Oh fuck. That's the only metric that the Rivals devs have released from the what's it called? The survey. And I don't know how much. I'd have to go like look at the stream to see how detailed
Light hits. Those
the
sound off.
metrics
Spargo off.
information was.
Scramble this time. Special get-up attack though, forcing him
Oh
up.
yeah, I played the fuck out of 4.
No. Another
Um,
coming up.
But in the survey, I definitely called myself a Rivals 1 player before everything else. Despite having way more time in Smash than Rivals 1.
A lot of grabs coming in these scramble situations, keeping Spargo in shield.
But Rivals 1 was like the hardest I tried at any plat fighter.
Up here from Spargo, but
And now, you know, Rivals 2 is the one where I'm trying the hardest.
oh my god, double dare 2000.
Double nair into Waveland F Smash with
Double Nair 2000.
everything that Rongunshu's putting out.
Back throw. Oh, he once again second guessed it, saying no way Rongunshu doesn't DI my back throw here.
A lot of mixed going on for both these players. The back throw, DI's all the way out. Charges down strong, but Spargo ready.
Oh my god.
Oh, what
Let me.
a blowout on that.
The fucking Grid Pog emote. We can't. Real Soul Bird guys watched during the Smash 4 era.
The moonwalk, beautiful. Overshot just a little bit. For the
Um,
you just see the magic that Spargo works with.
Did I did stream Smash 4, didn't I? They couldn't have been that good. I actually think you can still like find them. I think you could still find my Smash 4 streams on YouTube. They're bad. I wouldn't go looking for it. It's boring. I was not good at the game.
Accordingly, oh no, a little bit of a movement flub there from Rongunshu, able to shake it off without taking too much.
Okay, DI's in on the up.
Yeah, I was just basically relying on skill check after skill check.
The low percent, you kind of want to do either no DI or DI in with a platform maybe. To save you some
You have a
damage.
couple of VODs. Nah.
Down tilt.
Some away, yep, with the
When do you
up
think you'll release your big video? Oh, it's not a big video. It's like 5. It's a series of 5 little videos.
holding shield on the platform. Yep. Of course, in such a tense situation, that's what you're
I was taking a little bit of a break after my huge ABSA video.
get up into down smash. All right.
So that's probably the next major thing I'll be working on. Remember Marth jab stun in Smash 4? I honestly don't. It's been so long. I like never played versus Marths. And if I was fighting McJRPG sword guys, it was Shulks.
Spargo never going down.
I'm so sad, buddy.
Momentum in the bin.
I'm so buddy. I'm so muddy, buddy.
Grand finals.
My bad, bro. Damn.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
On pace to win the tournament.
Rongunshu can come back. Rongunshu can come back.
This guy is so talented. He's
Does it
so
like no
damn
other.
good at so many games. It's actually insane. But Rongunshu, of course, I mean, he put on one hell of a show throughout the weekend. We're still going to be seeing more of him. He'll be taking on the winner of our next set, which is CakeAssault versus Remrin. Cake just took down Marlon's Arcane, and now he's faced with another one. One with less of a reputation, but a very strong player in her own right. Remrin, hailing from Montreal, best player up
I mean,
there.
Cake has this. It's Cake. Cake is the old god. You.
A living legend of this scene.
Yeah, I don't know how much experience Remrin has against Forsman, because obviously online on ranked, you won't get too far, you won't find too many, and Cake don't play ranked, right? So there's other Forsmans like Splippy and other ones like that, but do you have that knowledge that Cake does, right? Like you said,
This has been one hell of a losers bracket, dude.
Remrin's off stage, I've been saying it since yesterday and a while back as well. It's like no other. Like she is really, really demonic off stage. She wants to make sure that, you know, as long as my putter's up on stage, I can go as deep as I want. It's up to you.
Yeah, she definitely has a unique Arcane playstyle in that sense. That she's dropping her puddle and just like going super deep on these guys.
We'll see what Cake or Remrin can do against each other when these guys play in a bit. So
I mean, the things that Remrin was doing to ZeeBee off stage, I understand it's cracked, but still absolutely gross. The down air drag down into neutral air. I don't think I've ever seen an Arcane player do that.
Look at this man's confidence. CakeAssault is just so happy.
Oh, we got the Arcane plushie. Cringe!
Don't cringe. Shut
Sorry, I
up.
had to let the hate
Arcane is a
flow through for a second.
Labubu to you?
But
Get
yeah,
out of here.
Arcane, definitely a demon in this patch as well. A lot of the other top tier characters got their stuff toned down.
Wait, didn't she show off the other? Does she have both Arcane plushies?
A little bit ahead of the pack.
I swear she showed off the other one last time, right?
But I think we gotta let the patch breathe a little bit before we say that.
absolutely, yeah. You know,
For sure, at least.
even though I don't exactly believe in the up on.
Yeah, you can't call Arcane Labubu.
Top tier character for sure.
I don't. Okay, I know what a Labubu is, but I don't know what the sensation is. Like, I see an ugly thing that's reskinned 20 times as a collectible. I assume it's an NFT. The naughty magician. I think she does. She is dedicated to her baby child. She loves her freaking dog.
I think so as well. I mean, once again, you just
Dog owners get it.
the #1 player in the world on this character. Now you've got to deal with Remrin, who is a very different brand of Arcane, but I mean, once you hit the character, obviously DI aside, it still feels the same regardless of if it's Marlon, Remrin, some random Jimmy on ranked, you know, and that at least bodes well for Cake's odds here.
Oh my god, all those floor hug
I feel like
baits.
that's an extreme rarity in most tournament and
I've
ranked
never
settings.
seen somebody
We're gonna
like
see how it pans out.
unintentionally teabag so fucking fast.
Yes, I mean, I don't think he has a bad stage really. I guess people
God, I remember why I watch on YouTube now. I don't miss seeing the same 3 ads forever, literally.
Okay.
I think that's another reason. Like, I hate having to literally say like, oh, are you tired of watching the same annoying... Because I can't turn off ads on Twitch, as much as I would fucking love to be able to do that.
Right now. Surely that's not gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna see the clone.
Like, ad blockers work on YouTube, so like, I implore you. If you do not want to watch ads, you can always watch me on YouTube. That's what it's there for.
Remrin, wagging the tail right there. Okay.
You should use ad blockers because they protect your browsing experience. It is,
We're gonna see the
I believe they're even recommended by like, who was it? Is it the FTC, the FBI? Some government official body recommends ad blockers. So YouTube and Twitch can villainize them all they want. But like even online safety organizations are like, no, you should definitely be using them.
Even up. It's game 1.
full screen with smoke, but it's all gonna disappear. Arcane
I'm going Twitch mode today because I want to be present in a moment. Oh yeah, I guess the YouTube has a little bit of delay, right?
Remrin breaking the ice, and we see some crouch cancels from Cake as well.
Man, imagine, like, okay, I know everyone's tried. I know every few years we get another major video streaming platform that tries to break in, and they can never seem to do it.
Parry punish, not feel too much, but good enough for Cake to take neutral.
There was one that, like, Paladins was going hard on. I remember they made, like, a whole skin to, like...
That's what it takes. Remrin.
YouTube has like a full minute delay. Oh god.
That puddle right there. You might as well press every button until you're kissing.
Let me
that
see if
blast
that's
zone.
if that's an
camera right
option
here.
I can
Oh, but no
change.
tech either. Not enough to do the job.
Reduce YouTube live delay.
Down strong is there from Kate's kind of thought. Remrin's game plan, put her back off the stage, but she doesn't even die just yet. Backer is going to seal it though. Last stop.
Enable the low latency mode in your streaming software.
Great job at shrinking the margins. Gonna find a platform tech chase, but not completing it.
Okay.
Holding down on Nair as well, but you can bounce up, and it makes it so hard to track Arcane, even when you 4-hug his Nair.
Reverse at the back end, not doing too much work, messes on the tech club. Kate able to get back into the but again the bubbles.
Wow, what a call out. Swinging the second part of the forward strong right there.
I'm seeing if there's anything I can do about it real quick, but I sort of doubt it.
And it works! Cake takes game 1 from the clutches of defeat right there, or from the jaws of defeat, rather.
Loki stole that under Remrin's nose, bro. I know she's still wondering where the game went. Tough
What
one.
was I doing? Oh yeah.
To be honest, you showed some premise right there, doing a good job of kind of, edge guarding Forceman where you can, exploiting all of his resources. There's Arcane as a character, of course, that's all he does off stage. But again, in these last stock situations, you always have to favor the person as Cake, right? It's him. He's used to these situations before.
Yeah, and sometimes I feel like matchup experience can betray you a little bit, because, you just came...
Oh, it says my connection is excellent.
Arcane and Remrin saw
Oh,
how
don't start showing it. I don't want to see it.
Right, but once he did, he felt right at home, was able to snatch that game
Will
1.
auto start. Able auto stop. I don't know. Added delay, none. Oh. Okay. Unless live replay.
I think this is Arcane's best stage
Oh.
personally.
Really?
Yes.
Frame latency.
He's one of those characters that can get back without hitting a wall. So I can see stuff like this, or
Maybe I can mess with that later. I can't change it now because I'm currently live, but maybe if I mess with the stream latency, I can get it to have less delay.
Killing very early.
forced onto the platform. Remrin
Thanks for the force burn, giving Arcane the middle finger. That's gonna be this whole like top 8.
Fighting on the left.
Yeah, you already know what's coming, man. You can get out of jail for free. Very surprised actually Cake left the stage open. I wonder where he actually gets to see what he banned. So. Okay. A little bit predictable when he's down there. Cake's ready for the match. Says he's got to do a different way if you want to get back into me. Cake is ready for it.
This is honestly really funny. Nom.
I'm saying.
Oh wow. Surprised that the forward air was used to continue edge guarding there as well. Cake gonna keep this pressure up. Remrin finding some solace in the corner, but not for long.
Okay. Forward throw off stage, no puddle though. Powered the back air gets both of them. And the clone, your Remrin! Starting to fire.
I posted Nom, I posted your draw pile in the Roa court and people are losing their mind over it.
Arcane can be tough to combo, man. These heavy, floatier characters. It's an awkward build in all games.
Okay, reverse head forward there, yep. Flying, starting to cook, Remrin.
Okay, I've got to start paying attention to the games that are happening in front of me. Remrin's doing really good. Oh. As soon as I say it.
Let's not be predictable now.
That was huge for Cake before the bleeding got out of control.
Hold on. He might
Nice.
snatch another game, Max.
Ooh.
He might snatch another game, never mind the bubble. Stop the momentum. Easy dash.
Cake can definitely take this backling, no problem.
Still working. Has combust on deck.
Uh-huh.
Don't let him use it just
Oh my
yet.
god. And they've got combust. Hold up. Nice parry. Okay. They're gonna look for the combust. They're gonna look for the combust, right?
Voice the up tilt, but you're still in lag. Double dash attack.
But honestly, yeah, there it is.
Yo, Remrin's gotta be fuming right now. Cause I would be.
I don't think she's fuming, guys. I think she's normal. She seems very normal.
In these high pressure situations so many times, you've got to think that you have the edge over almost any opponent.
It's like, what else do I need to do?
Right.
How do I get rid of this hyena?
How do I get rid of this hyena?
Love the raw down.
Always saying this. Hey, look what I can do.
There's the nair bounce as well, like I said before, Max. Great to interrupt.
Ooh, jab, down tilt, picking up the
Wait.
grab as well.
Oh,
Kane's close.
did you just paste me on? You did.
I feel like Remrin's relying on these
You just pasted me onto the fucking draw pile.
down puddle drops that Cake is actually giving them invincibility for free.
Buddy.
A lot of players will let you get away with that. Cake is a little different.
Okay. Good chase down. Good on Remrin's trying to escape. Don't want to roll in. Don't give him any freebies. Love the jab on to reset. Just gonna get a finisher. Good from Cake though. Good down smash. Now you're
Bird
off stage.
Jack.
Are we gonna
Shut
do
up.
something? Never mind.
Yeah, it's in the middle, so it's a lot easier for Cake to cover.
Look how close this is. Oh, it's over. It's all downhill from here.
On a breather right now, man.
This is gonna be like, really, this is gonna be one of those close 3-0s. It was 3-0, but it was close. Trust me.
Because you don't even get the puddle on the floor if that happens.
Down tilt trips though, pretty early, but Cake still not dying just yet. Like the Hydro play the shield to go for some good movement to the evasion, but still Cake not dying. Maybe a combust. Oh my god.
Unfortunate. Well, for better or worse, Cake is the killer whale killer. So.
To her favor. The fact that that didn't even finish the job right there is not looking
Nice. Oh my
Wow,
god.
parry on the
Oh!
back here. Cake saying,
And he really just lines up a fucking sweet spot back. Nice.
Behind. Remrin missing the parry punch.
Oh, you know what they should do? They should do an. Oh, I guess.
Why not that
I was gonna say they should do an alligator skin for Arcane. The primal one is kind of reptilian, but you know that's a dinosaur. Nice.
Cake guessing, but doesn't really matter though.
Oh, look at the slippery movement here from Cake.
We got diagonals for sure. Okay. Let's see where he's gonna go in that recovery. Never mind.
We've got diagonals. We've got motion inputs actually.
The no drift on the forward air and the high recovery with side B, but no.
Our motion inputs are stricter than like Street Fighter's motion inputs, and people don't even know.
Not telegraphed at all.
Nice. This is it.
There we go.
Very telegraphed. I think Cake
All right, tournament stock.
Remrin again, when she's in these high pressure situations, does seem to get a little bit
She has to take it here to stay in the tournament.
I mean, Arcane is one of those
Oh
characters
god, it ain't looking so hot.
who loves to throw
Oh
pressure.
girl.
And when you're fighting against
Girl, your
one of the
nerves.
most
Girl, your
storied
nerves.
veterans of Rivals who can only parry for defense. It's just not gonna work.
Oh no. Oh my god. Don't say motion inputs, that's scary. I'm a modern player. Oh god, you're a modern player. Oh god.
Oh, there we go. Finally getting it on the
I just watched a really good video about
bubbles weren't hitting high.
modern versus classic.
It's gonna keep dropping, and
Every
another
time.
one.
You gotta mix up the time, and unfortunately, Max.
Maybe I'll like recommend it some other time, but it's a good video.
At all times. Cake
Uh-oh,
knowing,
uh-oh.
hey, if Arcane's near me, there's
Oh
a
my
good
god.
chance I could parry him.
Wow.
Okay, Remrin. Okay, Remrin.
Strong.
And then
This is your
buys the
game.
world. That's
This
so
is your
strong.
game, Remrin. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Cake expecting the landing mix up. Good on Remrin's kind of mix up right there.
There's so much riding on this set, Remrin.
Like that.
If you can beat
Back air though.
CakeAssault, who just took out Marlon's Arcane, if you can take it right back. Oh no!
Side of the screen.
Oh my god, 140%. Oh, goodbye. Oh my god.
And that's going to be a 3-0.
The 3-0 don't tell the story of the set, though, man.
Yeah, 3-0 does not tell the story, man.
Find the finish. Cake's always there.
That was a good ass set. Remrin did great.
Deal for sure. Good on Cake to kind of just, finish up the set, keep on going, keep on trucking. But honestly, I want to give my flowers to Remrin. I actually had said yesterday, she's actually my favorite Arcane to watch.
Really?
I think her offstage game is so fun to watch. And when I was playing Arcane myself, it was good to learn from her. But a gritty.
Also true.
Offline as well, so good on her. Keep going.
And I forgot when I was saying, you can sleep on the whole thing other than Spargo.
We're all flipping the dog off now.
Shout out to some of our sponsors for the event. Big thanks to ZeeBee. You get 10% off every single thing on their site with the code GOML. They got sunglasses, prescriptions, blue light glasses, contacts, migraine lenses, whatever you need. If it's eyebrow related, Zenny is gonna hold it down for you in style as well. They got so many cool frames and options for you. So exclamation point Zenny in the chat.
So Cake is so base, dude.
Yeah, man. Zenny always does it. I have to always give a big shout out to them. 10% off site or of course, like Max said, exclamation mark Zenny in the chat to get yours today. Please do it now, guys.
Gotta show some love to Domino's as well. One of the biggest household brands, and they're here sponsoring our tournament.
Yeah.
How cool is that? 30% off any pizza you want with the code GOML30. You can get that stuffed crust. I actually just had that for dinner last night.
Oh, yeah?
It was delicious.
How was the Parmesan crust, bro? Talk to me
It's
about
good.
it.
It's good.
Yeah, yeah, it looked good. I'm gonna be real. It does look good.
Got that salty, cheesy flavor, and then, of course, the crust itself is just packed.
Now, I'm not saying Arcane deserves it, but if any of the Rivals cast needed to be flipped off the most.
And get that stuffed crust today, guys. Honestly, it looks like a good treat. I might try that later.
Can we please grow up and focus on the situation at hand, Arcane?
For this year as well. So much beautiful stuff from the very talented artists of the Smash and fighting game communities.
Looks clean.
Please go ahead and get yourself some of this. The store will be closed pretty soon, so while it lasts, go ahead and get this. You got hoodies, shirts, hats, you name it, and it really helps support the event. Guys, if you want to give back to GOML in a meaningful way, this is the best way to do it. Buy
GOML, I would have bought your shirt if you streamed doubles on Friday, but you didn't.
take some of the money back that we put into this event.
For sure, man. Yeah, that green hoodie, I keep saying it every time I'm on stream, and it's calling my name, man. That green hoodie looks nice. I'll have to look at it later. But yes, do support the merch of this event. Obviously, always, I feel like it's better and better.
God.
Everything that they got going on, it does look clean. Start.gg/GOML, GOML, to support the guys, man.
We've got,
man, let's talk about it, Max, bro. Let's talk about it.
you already know, Miami is one of the most lit events of the year. We're bringing it back. Not quite on Halloween weekend this year, which is a little unfortunate, but of course, they can't be open every weekend that the TOs want. But guys, if it's getting cold in your world around fall, this is
My ass was like, maybe I'll play some Rivals after this tournament, but I've never felt so drained watching people play this game. It's just been so high octane, so high energy, and man,
there's a pool deck and then a beach.
what more can we say about that situation?
I finally had my first one last year. Absolutely amazing. One of my favorite events of last year, so I'm definitely going to be going there this year as well. Guys, if you don't know, since it is on a beach, there's a volleyball side bracket.
There is.
You know, so if you guys feel like you can fly like the crows,
Lucius, the Rano player,
please make sure you get there. And of course,
did the same thing, by the way, but a lot less
sweet deal to me, guys.
finger. You want to make money off of a game you won't even stream.
Blacklight. We are sitting in their chairs.
Half of
I've really enjoyed the
Sibao, the Sai you show you buddy are
and I love this trailer too.
umbrella.
All the features of the chair, how everything's adjustable, and how it looks great.
Shake your booty at us. That's what SYBAU stands for, right?
Environment's really cool, but yeah,
Shake your booty at
you
us.
can actually visit the site blacklight.com. 20% off. Again,
I'll shake my booty at ya.
Guys, pay attention. GOML20 GOML20 to get that code right now for Blacklight for these chairs. They looking nice. They feeling nice, and I feel like they look good in your room as well, guys.
Yeah, I don't think you'll regret the purchase.
There.
Us gamers are posture. Always leave something to be desired, but
Yeah,
having
free
support like
booty.
this definitely helps you out.
For sure.
And then last but not least, we have ZeeBee. Guys, I always get so jealous of my friends when they do fantasy football, because quite honestly, I don't really watch sports like that. But I watch this in my life.
Yeah,
right?
I
Now
like
we
the
get to
idea of
participate in
fantasy rivals
sports.
brackets, I
So,
do,
if you wanna do this with
but
your
man,
friends,
we are
same
one
class,
step away from esports betting, and I do not want that here. I really, really don't want that
You
here.
can also use it as a tool to check seeding and projected matchups in the bracket of any given tournament. And it's free. So if you want to support Sneeze, who is a Project Plus player who's looking for work, please go ahead and download his app, or rather use his site, fizzybrax.com. They've also been supporting a lot of players and sponsoring them on an event-by-event basis. Yeah, if you look in Melee, Cody is actually sponsored by them for this.
If you haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, you gotta. However you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Oh man. Oh man, here we go. This might be. I keep saying it. This is the match of all time. This is the match of all time. This is the match of all time. What was that little plush doing? The booty shake? I couldn't tell. Yeah, he was shaking his little booty. Shaking his little booty butt.
Top 3.
A little hard to. It's a takedown, a take you down. I don't know the lyrics for that part.
Any amount of time. You know there's a certain phenomenon known as loser's cake.
Ooh. Gives me chills.
Oops.
Yeah.
Gives me chills.
I think the hairs on my arms are standing up, bro. So there's something about him where when he's pushing the walls, like he's saying, he powers up immensely. And
I wish I could play the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack on stream, but like Netflix will absolutely murder me. Something I've been thinking about doing is
Yeah, for sure. I feel
using
like,
Spotify to like host a jam and just inviting viewers to join the jam session.
we're seeing 2 Clarens,
So like,
in that top
and then separating the audio channels.
something.
So
Either way, I think Claren is a super strong
the stream wouldn't be picking up the Spotify, but all my viewers would be able to hear what I'm listening to.
Low-key, we can be honest, in a long time. He hasn't won a tournament in a long time.
And we can just listen to whatever like DMCA shit we want. When they say soda pop, I was like, yeah. When they say soda pop, I'm like, hold on. When they go soda pop, I'm like, wait. There we go.
Big Clarence get out of the way, man. It's a hard.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
and they're all smiles having a
Here's
good
my
time.
little soda pop.
A lot of respect for
They're
each
good
other.
friends, man. Why not?
Yeah. It's a tight-knit community, man, and that's the beauty of Rivals, right? Not only do you have these amazing matches to watch, some great competition, but you make a lot of friends.
I like how the Saja boys have like,
Cake and Rongunshu both very happy to
the
be
Saja boys have like 2 songs.
want their shot at Spark.
Oh, I guess they're not on Steam Deck. They are on a PC then.
Down at
LMBM, right?
Yeah, so I think he's hungry for it.
Yeah, Saja boys have like 2 songs.
That's kind of interesting when you put it like that.
They have, you know, the funny little soda pop, and then they have freaking Your Idol. And I don't want to say too much more about it, but like, you know what I'm getting at, right?
Cake led a thing or 2 in this matchup. It's hard, man. I know a lot of Clarence actually feel that Forceburn might do well or might even actually win.
Your Idol does pop off, though.
So we'll see what Cake can do, or we'll see what Rongunshu is going to show that maybe Clarence has a chance in this matchup as well.
This is a match between 2 characters that I think are really like the most fundamental.
Oh, man, that movie is so good.
Not really any gimmick associated with it. Sure, you got tippers, but we've seen that before in Smash. Forceburn, a very normal set of moves. And
Your Idol is the dark fuckboy anthem.
So,
And honestly, they were real for that.
okay, right. I'm not such a fan of Drags or Pains of the world where there's like all kinds of shit going on. This is just going to be a down and dirty fight. And with players this talented piloting them, cinema.
What about when Cake sets up the smoke, though?
You know, I fancy a good smoke every now and then myself.
Fair enough. We'll see if we can get a puff pass on these stocks then. We'll see if CakeAssault can take this set or Rongunshu. It's going to put a stop to losers Cake, maybe. So we can blend this match, honestly.
The way that we are gonna be non-stop posting.
Just with an up throw and nothing off of it.
Man, and I'm watching the clip back. He literally does say "fuck you" to him. Oh my god. Okay, game.
Speaking at each other, hold on down, so stop being in your tracks. No running and available. Love the clone, shall I say, on the ledge.
The way that Cake has just given us so much food.
Every time he's in tech.
It's gonna add up over time.
I need like DMCA free versions of the
You're able to break free.
of the Demon Hunter soundtrack.
Sorry, an up throw and up air is follow. This could be his chance.
And
Oh, no, not able to scoop him with that.
I have another streamer I watch. Her name, oh my god, her name is Ramola, and so there's this other streamer I watch. She's a variety streamer, Ramola. You probably, if you follow, you know, like Guilty Gear, you'll know her as like the Evo champion that like developed Happy Chaos into the monster that he became. But she like does variety streaming now. When she streamed Tony Hawk Underground, because that game is literally just chock full of DMCA and landmines, she just dubbed over the entire game soundtrack herself, and it was really, really funny. And I've been very tempted, let's say, to follow in her footsteps, but I don't just want to be a copycat, as funny as it would be.
Just looking absolutely brutal from Rongunshu in this game 1. Cake saying, I have learned, I have adapted.
That's hilarious. I would love to hear that version of the soundtrack. I mean, I can promise you finding Ramola's Tony Hawk Underground dub is not going to be hard if you do want to go find it. It's probably one of her most infamous bits.
No dashbacks allowed. Oh my god!
Yeah,
No recoveries allowed either.
that sure was a 3-stock.
Got 5 different ways he wants to get back.
Rongunshu, I am cheering for you, buddy.
Forgotten about.
I think you do deserve this one, but you do have to earn it.
On Rongunshu in 4 attempts, and it was a 3-stock. Nobody adapts like this guy, man. Nobody turns it up when he gets sent to losers like this guy. And now we're seeing him at full power. Can he complete the set, or is Rongunshu going to reactivate as well?
Okay. Good start from Cake. Another down strong into the jab. Off stage.
Imagine if Cake just had like a freaking crazy ass heel turn. Ramola mentioned she did the same for Def Jam when she played it. Oh my god, really? You know, I don't think I watched her play Def Jam. I watched a friend of mine play Def Jam, and he made Kiryu. He played the game as Kiryu. I participated in an album called Kick Blips, which has chiptune remixes of Tony Hawk games. That's awesome. Come on, Rongun. Come on. Yes. Okay. Okay. That was really early. That's good. We need more of that.
I love these dash attacks to catch the jump backs from Cake. Understand
You think Cake will flip Rongunshu off? Yeah, that's what I mean. What if Cake just suddenly decided to have a huge heel turn and just starts like flipping everyone off and doing like that shit that like that one ultimate player was doing, was like, I'm better than all of you. That really highlight. Oh shit. No, Cake is a good guy. If Cake is mad at someone, he probably has very good reason to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh man, he's not in it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a loss to Spargo that kind of discombobulated him a bit, or if Cake is just on one right now. Maybe a mixture of both. But Rongunshu not looking like himself, that's for sure.
Sure.
All right, just gonna take a deep breath, try to reset mentally here.
Ooh, right, okay. Reverse up tilt. I like that. Just for the pressure. Added shield safety, maybe. Never mind. No ground.
Sigh, Clarin is bottom tier. I don't know about that, buddy.
Like the combo adjustments here from Rongunshu.
Like, isn't it a little bit crazy that, like, CakeAssault is the only person playing Force Burn right now? Like, at the... I know somebody's gonna say, well, what about this player that sometimes hits top 8s? If I was CakeAssault, I would start doing K-pop hearts. If I think my opponent is cool. Oh, for sure. What is it? The... That... I'm more of a fan of the, Netero heart.
Wow. That was what made the difference
Wait.
right there, Babs. Without that full charge, no shot that was gonna kill.
Oh no, Cake hitting a huge opener with that forward air. Nothing off the up throw with no
If I'm ever,
still
if I'm ever streamed on a bracket,
going.
and I win a game, I'll do this. I'll do this, and you guys will know that it's for you. You'd think he'd be more popular considering how much Cake wins. Yeah, it's like, it's actually a cool dynamic. It just goes to show that, like,
Cake just looks untouchable.
all you have to do is pick the character that works best for you. You learn that character, you develop your own play style, and it will just work out.
Okay, gets one.
Like, Cake isn't winning because Force Burn is strong. Cake is winning because he's good at the game, and Force Burn lets him play the way that works best for him.
Rongunshu's gotta work
Netero Heart is reserved for ultimate opponents only.
this one back. Carry off the ledge dash.
Okay. Rongunshu goes to the up strong instead. I was thinking maybe an up tilt.
Same. I know he does play with smash stick.
Yep.
So might have just been an input error.
I should, like, mirror my camera so I can actually more easily
So fast, building up a ton of
do
damage.
it. That sucks. That sucks.
Forward air instead of the down tilt. Okay. Spacing.
The eyebrow, I didn't mean to do that.
Just a little bit right there. It's gonna work out for Rongunshu. Neutral B. Oh, and the DI in, throwing him off.
Yeah.
Loans out. And
I'd like to play in tournaments as Zetterburn someday.
That was a
At the very least, you'll be able to do Coinbox coming up mid month. Cat streamers flirting with me. No, we can't say that.
Still an amazing run on Rongunshu's part, though, proving that he can hang with the very good
It's so sad that Rongunshu had to die here, but like,
3-0s over the last 2 days.
unfortunately, this is the world we live in. CakeAssault is the old god of rivals,
Players, and now we're setting up
and like nobody can dethrone him.
run back grand finals.
And I'll take the CakeAssault god over. Well, wait, I can't say that. I'm glad that it's CakeAssault and not other people.
We'll see what he can do, man. But Spargo's got a lot of games to work with, at least. So if he loses this first set against loses Cake, then we'll see what Spargo can do. But I wouldn't be surprised if Spargo won the first set as well. You know, sometimes that kid is a demon, like you said yourself, Max. We'll see what goes on.
So is this it then? Is this is grand finals, right?
Very locked in Spargo, and it is the opposite of what we saw in LBM.
Yep.
Right?
I think
Side, and
Spargo CakeAssault definitely wasn't far-fetched grand finals to expect.
a lot of game left to be played here. I'm personally
Let me look at the bracket.
as a Smash native, you know what I'm saying? Like this feels
Yeah,
like
okay, so we are on the grand finals, and it's going to be Spargo versus Cake, right?
as well.
Yeah, yeah, he's a great guy. I think both of you guys are very fun to talk to about the game
Yeah,
as well.
okay.
I think they're very smart in the way
If I won a Rivals bracket, I would roll up my sleeves revealing my Creator Code Birdguy tattoos. Definitely do not get Creator Code Birdguy tattoos. You can get a Creator Code Birdguy shirt. You can get a button. Imagine if I just sold buttons that had my Creator Code on it.
And we already saw him beat Marlon. At this point, is pretty much the undisputed best player in Rivals 2. But Cake has been nipping at his heels for the entirety of this game. He also just got his first win on Marlon, right?
Yep, that was his first win, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like a little on the quiet side, aren't they?
Change a little bit, and we're gonna see if Spargo is perhaps gonna be the king of GOML, or if Cake will make something happen.
Just another chapter into this R2CS circuit, man. It's, you know, it's not always Cake farming everyone anymore. You know, there's different champions every time. You know, you got Marlon, you get Plup, you get Spargo.
Does
you know,
Cake
Rongunshu
farm?
coming up there as well. You want to talk about Nippity Tails? He's there as well as some other top players I don't even need to mention. They already know. There's a lot of players going on, man. But right now we're down.
Does Cake farm?
Spargo and Cake
That's the
farm.
question
I
of the
would love to see
century.
Spargo win his first event.
Same, man. And you know what? Let me put my face because I said Marlon's the undisputed best player right now.
Does
And you said
Cake
Plup.
farm?
I forget about Plup because
Everyone
he never
does.
comes around.
And
I mean,
everyone
he
does.
just beat my ass on rank this week. The guy is a demon, and I wouldn't be surprised if
Cake
he's
farms,
actually
dude.
the best player in the world for this game. Plup, where were you this weekend, man? We miss you.
He's too busy waiting for Evo, bro. That's what I heard.
Yeah, Plup, where are you? Plup, we need you.
I mean, he was so good at Melee for so many years, including the years where Melee was an Evo, and he never got a win there. So this could be his chance at an Evo championship title.
Man, could you imagine if Plup is the first Rivals of Aether to Evo champion? Holy shit.
That boy Spargo was holding straight up left, by the way, to get hit by holding down tilt. Didn't hold it out a single time. So Cake was able
You know,
to
I
farm
swear to
all
God,
that
at one
type of
point,
damage, and look at
Spargo
the
said
first
they were
game
going to
so
stop
far
playing
already.
Rivals 2 and just like focus on Ultimate.
To expend every
Like,
resource
not-
right there just for another
I don't bring it up to like be like, ooh, guess who came crawling back? But like, I'm glad that they're here.
And not about Rongunshu, about clarity.
Like I want Ultimate players to be playing this game. So yay.
Want to jump back, but in the corner, what can you do? Spargo fighting his way out the corner, but still taking a lot of damage. Right?
Ooh, forcing that stage landing.
With easy ledge refreshes are so good at edge guarding Claire, and you see it right there, just forcing her onto the stage and a ton of lag. Cake gonna take full advantage and a forward-facing back air.
That
to
was
close the second
disgusting.
stock.
Hey, playing multiple games is awesome. Sure.
He makes it happen, man. Okay, Spargo fight back with something. He might get 3
There was one event where they were running both Rivals and Ultimate, and Spargo only signed up for Ultimate because they wanted to focus on it. I do remember that, at the very least. When someone wants to focus on a game, totally understandable.
Signs of life for Spargo. Can he finish the
Nice.
stock? Not quite with forward air, but now we're gonna see this side B. No. Okay. Thought there was maybe a win over Spargo to kill him there.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Just give me 2 more of those, buddy.
That sour up tilt is such a ridiculous combo setup, man. Feels like you have all the time in the world to find an up air.
And I sort of can't help, I missed the set. I don't know if they streamed it or if they didn't stream it.
That is one of the
The
toughest
set where
edge guarding, man.
Rongunshu 3-0'd CakeAssault.
It's very easy for your opponent to just pass through you.
Like it's almost hard to believe after seeing CakeAssault's performance tonight, or today.
Wow, dominant game one from
Yeah, literally, dominant. This guy got 3-0'd earlier by another Clarin?
From the get-go, from the time that it says go, is relentless. You know, you really have to kind of deal with what Cake's putting out and maybe calm down the storm. Weather the storm first, then you can might kind of get your game plan set in motion. But Spargo, off the gates, is kind of just losing. It's kind of a losing battle every time. And when you're chasing Cake the whole time, it's like, damn, when can I get an open? You know what I mean? So, it's tough.
It's hard enough to take a lead from any opponent.
Absolutely.
Right? They can kind of just hang back, let you come to them. But when that opponent is CakeAssault, it's almost impossible.
Okay, no DI to the platform, very smart. Understands to get too much from it, and now it's Cake's turn.
Oh, holding down on that jab, though.
Nice.
Even the cancel into down tilt, not fast enough. Now we're going to see Spargo with a chance, getting the better of these early exchanges.
Real quick, I want to see if Work ever emailed me back.
Hold on, he's off stage, but he's back.
He did not email me back. Come on.
The up tilt to catch. More damage. Why not? Still going, though.
Love that. Cake holding shield in the corner. Spargo with no
Work emailed me like, hey, if you're not going to be available this week, we need you to turn in your keys, so we can give them to other sitters to take care of the dogs you were responsible for. And I had to email them back like, I never said I was unavailable this week. You can put me on as much as you want. Nice.
Kind of being the weakest point here. We're seeing him go for these early up Bs, these early double jumps, stuff that I feel like he would never do if he was in a more comfortable position. Cake is so good at pushing you to the corner.
I'm not sure who I'm necessarily rooting for here. I guess probably CakeAssault because he's based.
Depending what he wants to go for.
Oh, no shield drop down air for you. That up air much faster than Clarence there.
We holding down on that down throw in this town. You already know.
Uh-oh.
Where you going? Still survive. It's the land. Goes to the down there. Very aggressive option on the way down. And you might just die for it.
Not quite. Cake hanging on. Now he's going to put the smoke up. Get a little bit of a higher angle back to the stage.
It's worth it. Might burn all your resources smoke-wise. Have to charge them up again, but at least you get back to stage safely.
Nice.
Okay, spike, sweet spot.
Literally like king of force burn down air, honestly.
If you're a character that has to hug the wall to recover, you're going to see it again right
Oh
there.
my god.
Rongunshu is
Huh.
checking that every
Wow.
time. He doesn't have that melee or PM pedigree,
Huh.
right? So it's not in his muscle memory, but it actually worked out just fine for him.
What's your shield, bro?
Man, if he would have landed that back air and broke that shield.
that side B. Spargo still has a lead. Can he finish it? Doesn't go for the down strong. Goes for a grab instead.
Nice.
Still gets the down strong yet again.
Yeah, it wasn't going to kill though. Down strong is a good force burn move, but like it requires them to be high percent to kill.
That's I'm making sure to back up. So
Even in like a good position.
toward the stage. What a great
I don't even know what he traded with.
Close that one out. How do you get off this ledge? You don't.
Okay, which will be Tipper. Oh, goes for side B. Maybe expecting DI in. Never mind. Parries it though.
Okay, nice.
Oh my god, you're Spargo.
Would that side be have killed? I feel like it might have.
Did Spargo take this? They're in a pretty good position.
Don't want to get Cake in.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
There it
wow.
is.
The finisher. We got a set, Max. We
Yeah,
got a set. 1-1.
We do. Both on the board here, and Spargo.
And keep in mind, CakeAssault has to take 6 games because they're playing from losers.
Reputation of losers. Cake. He's fought game 4 Leo before.
Absolutely, bro. That boy's fought a cola as well. Don't worry, he's in there.
Yeah. All right. These guys looking so strong. It's gonna be Tempest Peak for game 3. A stage that I think a lot of Clarin players really like. I'm surprised to see Cake counter.
Oh, yeah,
I think people have been scratching their heads at a lot of the stage choices, but
Cake, or Clarin fucking loves this stage. Clarin loves vertical stages.
It's a small stage.
Uh-oh.
The actual stage.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold
The
on.
stalling. Okay, we're good.
I was a little bit scared.
Yeah.
He had just refreshed the ledge. That was a dead force burn, but Spargo's saying, I don't even care. I'm gonna get it done the hard way.
I've stayed so far, but yeah.
It's Spargo kind of popping off here, huh?
Spargo can do. Starting off so strong right now. Oh no. The rest of it landing option from KK again. What a spamming button, but never mind. Spargo ready for it though.
Uh-oh.
Stop the mashing. There's a special get up. No up air tipper though.
Oh, gotta watch out for those
Avoiding
fastball
that.
back airs. I like that clone attempt, the clone bomb attempt.
Oh no, the platform height actually messed up CakeAssault up right there. You
Nice.
Stage, bro.
Ooh, huh.
Okay, hold on.
Almost surprised they didn't go for the back air, but I guess the positioning wasn't right.
Cake survives though.
Great text here from Spargo as well. And Cake something the clone just for the stall. Not even going to do the full side beat to the wall. Keeping his recovery fresh and mixed up.
And I think this is where some Clarence will struggle at least because Claren is the one character in the game without a projectile, right? So how do you get rid of smoke without committing? As
Nair.
Clarence, you just don't. You have to always commit to a button.
Oh no, Claren has to commit to a button. Oh God forbid.
Either way, Spargo keeping it close. Tries to wait dash out of shield for a punish in between the forward strong hits, but no.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, they dropped shield. They knew they had to drop shield or they were gonna get popped.
Here as well, right after that, but it doesn't matter. Cake off to such a great start here in game 3.
Okay, Spargo's about to cook right now though. Little 2 people, it's not enough. Another down from these low specs to push him away. He's him out of the floor 100%. Another grab, that's fine. Up tilt, still
My God,
going.
vanquish this Cake.
What the hell was that
From
hitbox?
underneath. Surely Forsburn did a move to reach up through there, right?
That looked like a tipper to me. I don't know.
Oof.
There's no way
The
that
stall.
was that good.
Right? Okay. The ice on the
Nice.
floor, so we can get a little something.
The patience. The reason. The
Being
turnaround.
gifted
Oh
this
my
DI.
God. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think
pressure.
that's the fear factor.
Oh
man.
my God, dude.
Yeah, a little bit more. Very
That was
scared attempt to
nasty.
run,
Cake, you're so freaking goated.
Set maybe. It's in the cards, Max.
Bro,
Dude, why
that
am I
was
so tired?
So even, so competitive for one stock exactly. And then once Cake got a breakaway, he just took it and ran. See what Spargo's able to do now that he gets to play on his stage choice for game 4. But we might be looking at a reset if things keep going this way. Oh, beautiful from Spargo, but not able to find the grab right there. There was definitely a way for him to keep it going, but it didn't work
Nice. Oh, that.
The up tilt again.
The up tilt was too early.
Range. Who knows? Good up tilt pick up forward air. No neutral B, doesn't have enough time to charge it. Unfortunately.
I think he cut it short because he realized it wouldn't have worked out anyway. He's gonna stall off stage. Beautiful
Interesting.
counter from Spargo. That was pretty much the only way to hit Cake there, I think. Oh,
Damn,
what a
good
call
catch.
out!
Great catch from Spargo. Where you going, Cake?
His call outs with the up air have been otherworldly this weekend.
You notice he's extending shit a little bit too much. I think he's understanding. Cake's not really grabbing him too much.
I swear to God, if they
Able
go
to
to
shoot so
game
much
5 on the
back
first set,
end,
that'll be
but
insane.
Now your shield looking kind of low.
That it is. Let's see if Spargo is able to tack on some more damage. He needs to make
Wow.
sure that this lead isn't just
Spargo.
1%.
Spargo.
And one more refresh. Oh,
Okay.
better
Okay.
protect.
Okay. Okay.
But never mind. Never mind.
Spargo finds a way, man.
Dude,
You
holy
see,
shit.
Again, like not having the melee and PM background. Is some of the
I don't want to hear your Claren opinions. That shit was sick as fuck.
That's something Spargo's not so used to. Yeah, but he finds a way. He gets it done the Spargo way.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's still good enough.
Nice.
God, great fight from Cake, though.
Just a hard call out on the recovery option.
Needs to dig deep like that.
Sure.
Being this far down in a match.
Yeah, when you are like further behind, you have to take
Like
more
game
risks.
pretty
Oh,
much. Okay,
oop.
the smoke is out. He's gonna get another chance. Can we refresh the ledge? No.
Okay, it's game
Oops.
5 now. Cake. Never a slip there, giving a little bit of a.
How many SCs have we had in this top 8 so
Down
far?
whenever though. Needs to reset.
At least 2.
Game 5, Babs. Spargo on the verge of taking his first Rivals major win.
This will be
His
high.
first set over CakeAssault.
What a way to do it on one Claren's best stage.
Cake is definitely going to pop off for this one, right? There's no way he's going to drop this.
Right now, guys, it's time. Game 5.
Hate to see an SD in top 8. It's okay.
Okay.
You know what's funny? Spargo also never jump cancels crowds either.
This is Cake's stage pick, so yeah. Okay, okay.
You can get it done.
Okay,
It's good
come
enough,
on.
though. I think that's really what
Good,
this
good,
Spargo
good chase. Nice. Okay, yeah.
Yes, this stage.
Cake has locked the fuck in.
You're gonna poke your head above the ledge right there, or you know how to do your recovery exactly. Cake taking full advantage.
Not down and out just yet, though. Down now, okay, like that. That's what we wanted from before. The up tilt. That might be death on this stage. Never mind, survives. Here's a fast faller.
The pressure is so crazy there from Cake, but Spargo able to break out. Looking for that full drift forward air. Oh, hold on. I think
Right, yep. Has it now, though. Didn't waste enough time.
Sorry,
Yep,
Crag. What
puts
if I
it
do
away.
this?
Okay,
Should
now
be death.
we're
Yup,
dead,
back
yeah.
into it. Spargo not down that just yet.
And do that.
Able to shake it off.
So I can be in the
after getting
camera.
spiked
No!
into this goofy stage.
Crag, now's not the time to act up.
Okay. Aggressive option on the get up. Up strong. Should be able to survive though. How do you get back down with the Beyblade with the Nair?
The Beyblade.
Oh, and
They had a
Cake might have
Beyblade tournament at GOML. Beyblade's fun.
Guessing some of these follow-ups.
I used to play it in like college
Oh!
with like one other
He's
guy.
alive? Crazy. I'm shocked that worked. ECB. Trevor's vision. Never mind.
Right, right.
Okay, how do you get back to
Honestly,
stage? What's the burden? Maybe get those up
college
behind,
fucking
but Cake is
sucks,
there with
dude.
the back end to meet him in there. And I don't think Spargo's coming back from that one this time, unfortunate.
No wall to side B2. It's going to be guaranteed death. Cake feeling right at home on the stage despite it being... Oh, wait,
One of my friends is a Beyblader. He does tournaments at his local game/hobby shop. That's so fun.
Okay, gets the down smash.
Beyblade can get kind of expensive though.
40%.
Because you have to
Oh, strong! Wow!
Nice.
What the hell are these hitboxes?
as parts wear down, you have to replace them, and then if you're replacing a piece that is not in production anymore, then
Last stop of Peace Max. He's getting tense. Scramble situations are plenty. We're seeing Cake take advantage now, though, early on. Never mind.
Oh, beautiful.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is so dangerous. Oh my god, this is so dangerous.
Okay,
Oh.
phone available. Has to use up the smoke. Spargo can cover.
Oh.
Oh! Win! Any
He's popping off, he's popping off, he's popping off, he's popping off.
Right there.
He's popping
No
off.
way.
He still has air dodge. He still has air dodge.
He's
Can
popping
he
off.
make it back?
Oh!
Yes, and Spargo
way.
loses. And even he's shocked. He knows.
Holy
that
shit,
was
Cake.
the win.
Oh,
When-
my
That
God.
was the win.
When
right
Cake
there.
has to, he will fucking pop off.
That is just what we were saying. Like, holding ledge, not exactly in his repertoire like it would be for a player like, say, Rongunshu's playing, right? But he gave Cake another chance, and he took it all the way. And of course, that counter pick paying dividends for Cake.
That is a heartbreaker. Oh my! I cannot believe that.
Everyone in
Man,
chat is getting
you
so
have
Off the ledge.
yeah. Everyone in chat is getting so frustrated that Spargo threw that at the
I can't
end.
believe it, guys.
Whatever. Here we go. Set two.
Because all Spargo had to do was keep holding onto the ledge and he would have won.
Damn thing in the last one. Sure. CakeAssault coming out on top. Let's see if we can repeat history here.
I think that win might have given CakeAssault all the momentum he needs when he's playing like that. Can he make it back though? Okay,
So
with the
that's
air
their
jump.
dodge.
Okay.
I can't
Oh,
believe
but not sweet spot to the ledge.
USA
Oh my
plays
God,
Mexico
able to
in
get
the
down air just in time.
CONCACAF. What the
See
what
it.
final?
He's going for these high recoveries, the early double jumps. Oh man, Spargo kind of looks like he's crumbling. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Okay.
Spargo's mental has got to be like, oh, the America's Soccer Cup. Okay.
Cake, man. How do you stop
Yeah,
it?
Spargo's mental has got to be like insane right
Come
now.
on, man.
Too
Do that.
soon, too soon.
That's my fault. Either way, though.
Leave it to you to instigate.
Nice.
Still survives, though. Not enough smoke to get away from there.
Surely
All
that
the code
goes.
available
All
yet.
right.
Spargo right back into it. Never mind. The panic is over.
Wow, what a
Oh,
fake out.
oh,
No,
oh,
just
all you
grab
had to do was grab the ledge!
It was Spargo.
My heart.
Spargo, I need you to start grabbing this freaking ledge.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
Do it
There
to
you
those
go.
ledge
Just start
now.
doing that more.
What's the tech chase now? I'm gonna beat you another up tilt for free.
This guy is actually a merchant.
Side B, yeah, into the grab. Easy one. Now there's into reset match. He's the away from Cake. Just has to get back to ledge though.
Nice
for
stall.
safety.
Oh, this time going for the ledge once again, trying to learn from his past mistakes, but Cake able to just barely nudge himself onto stage.
Goes low, but actually doesn't get the wall jump. Just further away instead of jumping, but still gets the up smash instead. Either way, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
He is the anomaly.
Buddy.
Of this game, I'm saying. Nobody plays like this guy. Okay.
Get a lot of damage off this, yup. Sends the situation, sets up the close, pushes him further away.
Saving his double jump till the bitter end.
Spargo
Usually
got
you'll see Spargo go for that wall
he
jump
got
and air
what?
dodge as his last
Soned?
resort, but keeping
Son?
his jump in tow for that is beautiful.
He got sunned?
Oh my god, he dodged the downer and he got the ledge. Okay, this is a huge chance for Spargo.
Guy's out, so he actually able to give Spargo a combos. Cake might have been scared.
Hold up. Spargo.
Up. Spargo's still going.
Spargo, you got this.
Slub, though.
Come on,
Cake is getting
Spargo.
so lucky in this situation.
Show me some life.
Never mind though. Survived. How do we get back to
Okay,
Just
okay.
grab it.
Not
Still,
quite.
Cake is able to survive.
You had chalked the wrong one.
Oh no,
way
oh
that's
no.
gonna catch. Oh, and Spargo looked like he was looking for a
Oh
second right there. So able
man.
to shut it down. Takes game 1 of the reset here, on pace to win GOML.
Oh man.
For this set, bro.
I swear, he's sticking a pin right
Spargo,
in Claire's hands.
please.
Making sure she wouldn't hold on to the ledge.
Crazy. Spargo at least keeping it competitive, but this is
Spargo be
he has to win
fucking
this game. I feel like if they go through, it might be
choking.
wraps.
Oh, a great chase here from Cake. How did that hit?
I
Above?
don't know.
Whatever, we saw up tilt scoop from under the platform, so
Uh-huh.
take it.
Very intense.
Cake, man. He gets these onslaughts straight
Oh
away.
man.
So much skill,
Cake didn't have to do anything there.
game.
Oh
Already look at that. 7% to
no.
nothing.
Okay, that was like high percent already, so it was pretty much, that stock was already taken.
This would be such a heartbreaking loss for him. But still, a lot of game left to be played. Don't let that stock fool you. Stocks go quick in this game.
Spargo, I need to get you need to get on the board. I need to see you get on the board.
Okay. Still going though, Spargo. Rolls out. Doesn't get
Oh
to-
no, not the double dash
Still
attack.
gets the F smash tipper. And actually dies. Wow.
No purple. I'd be scared
No
for a
purple.
second. Cake might be alive, but Spargo has tied this right back up. Aggressive return to the stage from Cake.
Yeah,
there.
good on you, Spargo.
Tries to keep the neutral going. These diagonals coming out more and more, guys. But still, Spargo finds a way to just escape that pressure. But on Cake, though, to keep it going. Where you got to run into. The back air is there to claim that jump. Now you're off stage. He gets back safely. He gets a grab of his own.
No tipper on the forward air there. That
What if Cake and Spargo hug after this? Wouldn't that be nice? I hope they hug. Wait, Spargo. Oh.
Great on Cake for realizing Spargo would go through him after the cape.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and the parry, that's gonna be another kill.
Oof. Oof.
Comes back on with the up tilt, over runs off the platform. Could have kept that tech chase up.
Spargo, you're doing a lot of dash attacking.
Grab it like that. Now you're off stage with the dash attack. Good on Cake to reset the situation. Can he find a finisher?
Okay, nice. No.
I like the idea there from Spargo, knowing that Cake DI'd out, so he only
Oh, no.
beat, but holding out after that really guaranteed no further follow-ups.
Oh,
Good stall from
they definitely
Spargo.
wanted to grab that ledge there.
Cake though hits so far out. Very
This is
difficult.
harsh. This is
Brings him back
harsh.
into the
Oh,
net.
man.
That could have been nasty, but Cake's still going.
The reverse.
It back and reclaim
Oh.
that stock. And Max has his mouth open. for a
Cake
reason.
Assault's
That was
reverse
disgusting.
bears are
That
like
air one, man, I'm
so
still
clean,
reeling
dude.
from that. Cake hit me with that, I would have crumbled on the spot. Spargo now in a position where he has to reverse 3-0 to win the tournament. That was in the palm of his hand just a few minutes ago.
Come on,
Oh,
Spargo.
boy, I'd be,
I need you to get on the board.
You know, we'll
I'm
see.
seeing a lot of rolling and dash attacking.
Finish it up, or if Spargo can come back into the set, because right now, it seems to be all Cake's problem right now.
Rolling and dash attacking is fine in
You can see the pan. These early double
in moderation.
swing back.
Nice. Okay, nice. Very good. Very smart. Clean. Excellent.
Love the custom combos here.
The runoff neutral
Oh my god, though. Holy shit.
Okay,
This clone.
trades with that F strong.
Oh man.
Option from Cake to throw it out when you can.
barely clipping Cake with that.
Ooh.
second upbeat.
Good thing Cake wasn't ready to parry or to punish that parry. Okay. That was a very safe forward strong. Catches both of them, and just in case.
And we've got a special get-up attack, but no, can't finish the job.
Spargo's searching for something. Cake still finds a way to survive, man.
Nice.
The F-top grab, can't find it up to
Good
the
patience.
shield. Spargo's turn to be able to finish it, but can't.
Nice. Very good timing.
It finally pays off. Finds a forward strong of his own in between the hitboxes.
Very smart nair there too.
They're out of shield, a little tougher to floor hug. This is the multi-hits, but that can betray you in these moments. Oh,
Holy shit.
hold on a
Oh.
second. Spargo coming alive here in this game 3. And there it is! No
Okay,
tech on the
okay,
jab.
let's fucking go, Spargo.
Kill for Spargo.
Spargo's sorry. Starting to feel it right now. Like the nair, up throw, guys out so we can get a little something. But Spargo goes to the falling up there instead. I was expecting a hit maybe.
Someone in chat said defeat the
Ways to extend off, but
Danman15 said defeat the white demon, Spargo.
we're off stage, put us on bad spot. You can't find that desperate kill.
CakeAssault is a good guy.
Why not? But still, use this game for data. That might be over, but Spargo has to finish his food now.
Dude, what if Spargo gets the 3 stock? Spargo 3 stock? Come on. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, not quite the 3 stock.
Getting a kill here. Cake down but not out in this game. I mean, I'd be very shocked if it made it happen, but he's got so much work.
Nice.
Beautiful from Spargo to close
Love
it
the
out.
fade back just to guarantee the tipper forward there too, man. So smart. Still in, Spargo. Still in.
Okay, Spargo, come on.
Back to Tempest. Yep.
Alright, Cake gets to play the rest of the set on his terms as well, so can just pick these.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Spargo might ban
We got fairs for days.
this time around, just because
CakeAssault always be sipping his water. He's freaking thirsty.
ways that Cake could spike him. Oh my god, but you're gonna get spiked no matter the stage. This is CakeAssault we're talking about.
Why he wins so much because he's hashtag hydrated.
That's the needle.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the inhale,
Okay.
bro.
This, every single game could be the tournament game. And it's for, oh no. Oh shit.
Into the down strong off stage. CakeAssault with a really strong game, or stock 1 here.
Oh my god, no fucking way.
This is
Oh!
spiraling out of control.
Using the smoke to actually recover safely.
CakeAssault will literally give you
Again,
no
Aaron
room
does
to
not
breathe.
use smoke safely a lot of the time, so.
Keep going with the dash attack. It's been his money maker for a lot of these.
His money maker.
That's a ledge. Yeah, Cake just gonna go on stage.
Yeah, I would like to talk about Forsburn's money maker.
For F-Strong instead, maybe he could have fallen in that time. No finisher, good wait though. But Cake use up some resources, use up the clone though. Oh, the
Come on,
second
Spargo.
gets
Come on,
the hit.
Spargo.
And Cake taking
Come on, Spargo.
advantage.
Take him to game 5. You gotta get the game 5.
Oh my god. Oh, looking for the combust. Cake wanting to win this tournament in style, I see. Oh god, is that death? It sure is. Spargo, we gotta see you find a kill and then play a perfect stock to even have a chance at bringing this
Okay.
to game 5.
Oh. Oh man, that catch.
Out of his own, but no, it's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Spargo's really trying to find a way to finish him off here.
Nice.
There it is.
Okay. 2 more stocks. 2 more stocks. 2 more stocks. 2 more stocks. Come on, buddy.
Might as well.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Interrupting things. If it wasn't low right there, if it had been in one of the higher positions, we would have seen Spargo able to deal a lot.
Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, Sparky.
Unsafe up till we can get a grab from it or something.
Come on, Sparky. If you can win this, you'll get a little treat.
Okay, so this is Spargo's turn still.
Okay.
Okay, good DI from Cake.
Nice. Grab that ledge. Hell yeah. We love to grab that ledge.
All weekend.
Uh-oh.
Wow, wow.
No, that was so bad.
Cake able to slip past. Now he's in control. 93% on
Okay.
Spargo. Living on a wing and a prayer right now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Played. Sorry, get up attacks actually. Cake getting aggressive.
Alright, you've got to take this stock into play.
Oh,
Oh,
and
no.
the
Oh, no.
having Cake's back right there.
Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, he was trying to find that tipper so bad. Oh god. Oh god.
Wants to fall off back end, a lingering move.
Yes, yeah. Oh no! Really? You didn't get the tipper off of that? That's harsh. That was really well spaced too.
Still no tipper, by the way.
Oh, and you're dead. Yes, that's it.
That is
CakeAssault
tournament.
Wins, get on my level forever.
They shook hands. Come on,
Rivals
hug.
two
Do it.
singles. Give it up for him, man.
Yes.
Oh, first big win in a while for
Yep.
Cake, too.
Good on you,
gotta
Cake.
feel
Oh my
good.
god, look at those little
Especially with the
shorts.
Marlon win as well, that's gotta feel amazing.
Bro,
I feel like he didn't really
bro's
earn it
throwing it
unless he
back.
took him out,
Yes.
And being that he was in the loser side of things, it's fortunate that he was able to cross past him in the bracket. So that's gonna do it, though. I mean, Cake.
Good on you, Cake.
One roll off ledge away
can't
from
believe that.
second place.
I can't believe it.
Able to bring it back in a dominant fashion.
Now I
Once
know
that
why he's
happened,
called CakeAssault.
didn't let up whatsoever, and I can't help but feel bad for Spargo, man. He had that one.
It's a
and just
heartbreaker
let it
for
slip.
sure. And I do want to actually give flowers to Spargo because, you know, compared to the Rongunshu set, no disrespect, but getting your win back on Rongunshu in a very dominant fashion 3-0 on your side, Spargo kept it super competitive to the point where he
For
low-key
free?
should've won that first set. But, you know, things happen for a reason in Cake, man. He's relentless. I think that is a great word to describe him. I think he's an amazing player. And it's, like you said, it's good to see him win another big one for a long while. So we'll see as we lead up to EVO. There's still so many different twists in the story, man. It's crazy. You never know who's going to win, I swear. That's my favorite thing about this game right now. I don't know who's going to win.
I don't either. And, I mean, it's pretty much a toss-up between a handful of the usual suspects.
Sure.
But it's good to see Cake get his today. Spargo in second place. And then Rongunshu in third. What an amazing.
Are they going to do an award ceremony?
Shout out to all of the top 8. Shout out to everybody who entered in the first place, all the pool captains, Lord Bagel himself, the GOAT, and the Rivals team. I mean, this would not be possible without them, at least in the way that it was done.
Sure.
Huge thanks to them. And guys, before we sign off, we have one more ad read for you.
Oh.
So I'm just going to give another big thanks to
No
all of our
award
partners
ceremony.
First is going to be Zenny. Guys, if you need eyewear of any sort, contacts, glasses, sunglasses, blue light glasses, you name it, you can get it for 10% off with the code GOML. Use exclamation point Zenny in chat to get yours today.
And of course, shout outs to Zenny as well. We've got shout out to Domino's as well. The crust always looking great.
Shout out to Domino's.
For this, it might actually be the reason why. Parmesan stuffed crust. Get yours today. If you live in Canada, please use the code at GOML30. That's GOML, 30% off. You can get any pieces using the code, so please, guys, abuse that if you can.
I would love to get 30% off of Domino's Parmesan stuffed crust. I really would.
Big thanks to Domino's. And guys,
Believe
the best way
me.
to get back to this event is to buy the merch. Start.gg/GOML. You can find it right there.
Oh, I wonder if they're doing an award ceremony off stream right now. I really want to see
goes
it.
a long way for us as the event organizers. So type exclamation point merch in chat if you want to get the link, or just head on over to start.gg/GOML yourself.
Yeah, man, shout out to the merch for all these events, especially GOML, and shout out to this event coming up soon. It's a very, very hot event for 2 different reasons. Let's make, or should I say Luminosity makes moves in Miami.
We
for
still
a
call it Let's
for
Make
sure.
Moves, man.
It's a good event in the beach, of course. Volleyball side bracket, 24-hour venue with ult.
I think they're literally doing award ceremony off stream. I think I hear them calling it out right now. Please, I want to see it.
First time going to Miami.
There's a very specific reason I want to see it, buddies.
All there for some friends, for sure. Use code GOML GOML for 15% off if you want to attend.
GOML, GOML.
10th to 12th of October. It'll be a good time, guys, for real.
And then we have Blacklight, the chair sponsor of Get On My Level Forever. I love the back support I've been experiencing for the last hour and a half or so. And I have really bad back, so I think that's the best testimonial you could get for a product like this. Guys, check them out. You could save
I'll say it. I said
20%
it before. I'll say it again. Do not buy a gamer chair. Just get an office chair.
You're really going to want to use that if you're buying one of these. I will say.
God, they look so ugly.
Nah, absolutely, man. They look good. They feel.
No, they don't. That's so ugly looking.
Where you're looking at them to see how they actually look in real time. Blacklight. Use that code GOML GOML2020 for 20% off, man. It's a good deal. Blacklight.com.
And finally, Fizzy Brax, a new fun toy.
My ass just gonna go like.
At the major or at home watching it.
I'm just gonna like go to the fucking dumpster and find a car and rip out its rip out the driver's seat and stick a bunch of wheels on it and call it my gamer chair.
They have shown so much support to these players coming out to events. They do temporary sponsorships for a lot of good players. Big shout outs to Fizzy Brax. Thank you for being part of GOML as well. And guys, I think that's gonna do it for me and Fabs. Thank you so much once again, all the players, spectators, pool captains, Lord Bagel, Russell.
No,
and his whole
I want
team
to see
here
the
on stream
awards.
for the weekend. And we
Please.
still have plenty more GOML left as the day goes on. We've got Melee to finish and then Ultimate to start right after that. Guys, please make sure you check those games out as well. Big love to Rivals. I will be at home cracking out on this game. Hope to see you on Ranked.
Yeah, for sure, guys. Hope you guys had a good time. I just want to say a big thank you to guys for all the support on the commentary as well. I love the,
I'll watch Melee top 8.
Positive attitude you guys give.
They still going?
We'll see you at the next event.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You'll still play Melee? I'll watch fucking Melee. I love Melee. I like watching Melee. Okay, hold up. We'll just watch Melee. What is this right now?
Minute head-to-head, and even in the head-to-head here at SDJ versus Zane, it is 3-0 for Zane. Last playing at Tipped Off, where Zane won 3-0.
The most recent one.
The
What
most recent
set is
one.
Okay,
this?
okay.
So very dominant versus Puff. To your point,
losers
that this
quarters.
is a,
Okay, yeah,
it
they're
looks like a
going
tough
at it.
match.
I feel like this was like Zane's like.
I'll see if I can go find the bracket for
Cody
y'all.
too in a way, like their breakout matchups, like beating Hungry Box. And
Yeah.
Let me go see if I can get the bracket and I'll post it for y'all.
Who used to play live back in the day.
Yeah. I think you kind of, if you want to make it to this like echelon of play, nice, okay, starting off strong, STJ. All right, the first time, but yeah, if you want to make it to like this part of the bracket, you kind of have
Zane
to
and losers though, huh?
Oh yeah. I feel like once you gotta know how to beat, you know, Zane, Cody, Hungry Box. Like you're gonna have to in order to win a major. But I feel like if you could beat one of them, you could beat all three of them. And SDJ already beat Cody and is up on Zane right now. So sky is the limit right now.
And I believe that was that's definitely the first time SDJ beat Cody, but I feel like that was the first time SDJ even took games off Cody.
Right.
So sometimes with players,
I like
you know,
Surgery, but I feel like
once
it takes way too many
break that
clicks to
barrier,
get where
once
I'm
they,
trying
like,
to get
break
to.
that ceiling, they just like start popping
They
off
just
against.
coast there.
Yeah,
like,
they start popping off against everyone.
It went from never beating that person to this is my best matchup.
Yeah, so you never
Oh,
know.
wait. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, okay.
This is not
Uh-oh.
This is
Crazy
not-
reversal.
losers
Yeah.
semifinal.
Zane tried to go for it all with the second down
This
air.
isn't losers.
And man, SDJ,
Yeah, it's really
they
weird that
make the
Nintendo
game
copied.
just real simple. I feel like SDJ.
It's really weird that Nintendo copied small indie
To
developer
me, in
rivals.
return, that is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's like that's hard.
I guess I should probably like change my stream information.
Oh, definitely.
I'm moving in spots I shouldn't
This
be.
is winners final.
You know, SDJ's like at the right place in the right time. Doesn't try to like over aggro it, over like over
Right?
approach.
Yeah.
But
plays
not
good.
too defensive either. You know what I mean? Just a good.
Tight
They
neutral.
updated
Right,
a little
good
bit, but they're
right?
still
Which
not
is very
quite
hard
right.
to do against the top players, right? Like
Yeah.
they are so
Yeah, this
good.
is winners
force
final.
they force you into bad neutral a lot of the time. So
Right.
the fact that like these top players are not that was that
They've
Phantom?
only got 4 players
they're
left.
not forcing SDJ,
SDJ,
into a
Zane,
position that they don't
Hungry
be.
Box, and
Yeah, they don't
Wizrobe.
feel uncomfortable.
Hungry Box is in
And
losers.
They start out the sets too with
Who knocked Hungry Box
Right,
down there?
right.
A lot of good platform tech chase rests coming out too.
Oh,
from
Hungry
SDJ,
Box
so
murdered
punishing
Amsa.
really hard as you kind of need to do. Okay, here as we talked about just
No
good,
way.
good drift like the in
SDJ
and out from SDJ
knocked Hungry
you know,
Box
with the-
down
with
to
the back air,
losers.
keeping yourself safe.
Yeah,
Was
this
it a
matchup is gonna
Jigglypuff
be a lot
mirror?
different than what we just watched too. I think it's a lot of like Fox Falcon, a lot of fast paced.
I don't know. Oh my god, if it was a Jigglypuff mirror and Hungry Box lost it,
You're gonna see that, but it's gonna take a while.
It's gonna be. Can I get like the meaningful hit? And for SDJ, it's gonna be can I get like an up air? Can I get like a back air string? For Zane, it's gonna be can I get those? That, can I get
right.
that? Can I get like
Gotta still
the
follow this up though.
huge grab combo?
Oh wait, no jump. No jump.
I'm not going to be able to
the
provide
Zane.
any interesting
That's the
commentary
timing
for
there.
Melee
SDJ
other
still
than
living.
I like to
I
watch
thought the
it. I
crouch
can
wrestler come
understand
through.
what's
Right.
going on.
Zane timing the grab just perfectly to be able to grab the Jigglypuff there. Very nice.
Yeah, I like
As
it
a
though.
kid, I
SDJ
always thought
just,
that this stage
like I
was
said, just abusing that lead. I feel like
I always thought that this stage
I
was
always say, man, Puff
Gygus,
is
like
an
the bottom of
amazing
the
character with
stage.
the
It
lead.
looks like
For sure.
Here we go.
what's it called, like the Devil's
Zane,
Machine.
That 33, that Scottie Pippen percent.
Hey, what's SDJ gonna do with this little bit of a lead?
Oh!
Yo,
On command though. Just I saw you mess up your dash. Bye-bye.
caught you going in.
Right?
Oh, yeah, I can see
And
it with
I
the
know
big orb in the
UK
cradle. Yeah,
melatonin
it's because
is
of the like
banned. I don't know if it is in Canada, but
like the creepy ribcage
no,
fingers
SDJ went,
things.
little sleepy time on Zane.
That's right. Got a little NyQuil.
Right? Hey, that's what it takes, though. I think you need to, like, what's scary about rest, honestly, is it's not even getting rested, bro. It's the threat of it. The threat of rest just changes everything. And when you play against someone that can rest like that, you really don't know when you're gonna get
I
rest.
really wish that
Yeah, and you gotta
Sakurai
like watch
would
out,
do
especially in
like.
like the air-to-air situations. You don't want to like accidentally trade even things like Pound that are.
I wish that
you
they
know,
would have just
somewhat
done like
predictable
an
if
Echo
you're
Fighter
off
of
and you know
Mewtwo for
that they
Gygus.
rest.
Like, why not?
Right. It could be
If
scary,
Nintendo was
man.
brave, they would have.
'Cause
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
A lot of the times,
I was just saying that too. If Nintendo was
But
brave, they
that's
would have
right,
made
yo,
Guy. I have no idea how to
right.
pronounce Gygus's
mid-air.
mother
like that.
name, so I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna keep calling
Not
him
wanting to contend
Gygus.
with the
Oh,
crouching
I
dog.
thought that was a
Another night.
yep. Tech
I'm
chase
pretty
with the
sure
back
I've seen the
airs.
mod before. Like
Jigglypuff with
people
the tiny
people have
kicks
done
on
it
the ground.
themselves.
Good DI on the back air there though from Zane.
Okay, yeah, Zane doing a good job at just like not getting hit off stage. Like
Like,
he's
Mewtwo is
getting hit
literally
quite a bit,
based off
but
of
not to a
Gygus,
point
right?
Where he's off stage. And I just think having you just have way more control, especially with Mark.
Like a really cool throwback if they did that, but they
the
won't.
sword just goes across the whole stage on every level, damn near. True. Nice recovery. Yup.
I like the
pivot
mix-up.
tipper.
The pivot tipper is good, and like the
Oh yeah, let
mix-up
me go
has
update
been
my
good. Like
stream.
he's been kind of mixing up when he's gonna get the grab,
Right.
like within
Just
dash
changing that
dancing
word,
or just like
switch
kind of raw like we
games.
saw there.
Oh yeah, this is big damage.
I don't think I have to change the title or anything.
Oh, he's yo. I like those Zane's following the DI, you know, regardless of where SDJ's going. Yo, get off him.
Yo, get off of me, right? I'm saying that all the time.
The grabs,
Right.
and to know which one to do so you can, you know, get down.
Oh,
throw
my
it.
go live
okay.
notification was incorrect.
Some
Oh
dab.
well.
Oh, there we go. There we go. SDJ finally on the board.
No, but
Yo, I gotta say, Zane lately in the player cam from the past few tournaments, he has been just
Oh yeah,
dialed
my
in.
man is
Every little
yep.
stock has been just like, oh my
My
goodness,
man did the LeBron James on that one
Oh my
pop off,
goodness.
you know.
yeah. He's
Oh,
just
I gotta
swear,
go
man,
moderate
Zane's
another
face is just
stream.
like, yo, he
Oh,
just got
you're
the
a
Mini Man
moderator.
soundtrack in his eyes,
And
man,
you're a
by
stream
Lieutenant
moderator?
Mini Man wish death upon me, man. That's how I feel like he's
See you,
playing
Kuma.
every set, man. He's
Yeah.
playing it like
His life or death.
it looked
They
like
don't
his
wanna
life or
acknowledge
death.
the
My man is in
fetus
Squid Game
imagery.
for real.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, they
yo,
don't want to acknowledge
I gotta
it
win
so
this
bad.
game, bro. I gotta advance.
We turn them down.
I don't know what number Zane would be though.
They don't want to acknowledge it so bad that they won't even like
201.
let it.
It really does feel
I
like
think
that, though,
what
every time you
Itoei
play.
literally said, it's not a fetus, guys, even though it's literally a fetus.
SDJ though slowly bringing this back. Low key, they
Like, I feel like
rest
he
is
has to
still
say it
okay,
just
I
because
lied,
they don't
never mind.
like
Yeah,
But
now-
there was a
the
point
image. Like
where
Nintendo
you
doesn't
could
like the
rest and not
image.
die immediately.
But like that's literally
Right
what
now
it
it's gonna
is.
be
You cannot
really
tell me
tricky.
it's
Oh, yeah,
not.
you gotta play too much neutral. This is probably gonna be a 1-1 set, and we're going to Dreamland. But I'm gonna pretend like SDJ can bring this back because you never know.
You never know.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
never know.
Jigglypuff. Of course Jigglypuff can bring it back.
Oh, what a...
Ooh, yeah, that was rough.
You saw that entire last stock. Zane was on the ground, was glued, feet
Right.
glued onto
Right?
that FD.
That low percent, man. Crouch is king in this era, Vish.
Oh, yeah.
Crouch is king.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
be saying Cash is king. Crouch is king in melee.
Crouch is
if
king.
you want to just advance to the next round, bro, I swear, if you're like a 0-2 and you're struggling,
Just hold down.
unless you're playing Peach and like probably Ices, just hold down.
Yeah.
And like just watch everything change.
Oh, yeah.
Just watch everything
No,
change,
literally.
man. Like,
In Rivals 2 as well.
My hit is
If you're like,
so
wow,
good,
I'm
especially-
really
especially
stuck.
the
I have
lead,
no
right? The
idea
lead
what I'm
becomes
doing,
so
why
much
I'm dying all the
trickier
time.
to kinda
Keep your feet
get back
on the
when you know
goddamn
you have to
ground.
make the CC
Stop
game
fucking
work in
jumping.
your favor. Right? There's a lot of like, can I space around your CC punish
and make
and
sure
also win the neutral?
You will win
makes
so
your
many
opponent,
more
like,
games in
hesitate
Rivals
to
if you learn to jump
Yo,
less.
I love how Toronto okey dokes y'all with that. I love it every time. They do it every time. They okey doke the Dreamland class. I'm like, why doesn't every city do that? I don't know.
God, that's so
These
real. I
things
keep
that-
trying to approach by
Oh,
jumping and it never
nice.
works. It will
And
work
yo,
against other people who don't know what to
19%
do against people who
on
are
this stage-
jumping.
on this
But if
stage,
somebody is jumping at me, I'm always gonna like
That's
just
elite.
destroy them for it.
I feel like Zane's been hitting like every.
If you're jumping, you
right.
can't parry, you can't shield, you can't crouch cancel, you can't floor hug.
Yeah, yes. I mean, you got to.
You can
man.
air dodge
I'm
or you
glad
can
'cause he
attack,
used to kinda
or you can fast
fumble
fall.
it sometimes.
It's just that when you fumble it in this matchup, it just becomes so much more
Right.
difficult for you.
Nice.
You have to like build Puff to 170, and we're not really seeing that.
This is a one matchup I'd say that Puff really
Wow.
has to like.
Craig, I think you should continue to hang out,
like,
so
you
I
always
will
wanna SDI
I will go
everything.
through
'Cause I mean,
whatever
like,
effort is required
Fox, you
to
have
make you
for
stay
sure
here.
Off grab, but like Mark can just like keep grabbing you and keep grabbing you, and then you know.
Here, can I,
But I
if
guess
I
you
do
got ducks
this?
that could go. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna press that.
Yeah, kind of tricky with the
No.
lead like this, but yeah,
It's
just
the
want
only
something
way.
back in your favor from SDJ's end. What a great grab from them. Gonna get
Yeah, they're trying to bring it back, but Zane is just like, yo, new achievement unlocked.
Oh yeah. Even I mean, dude, this has been said many times, but
I mean, I
Zane
could
on
just
stage,
get rid of the
Zane with
rock.
Space,
I don't want to.
different player.
Yeah,
I'll tell
Zane
you
is
that.
so good here, despite not liking the stage. Which, that's how you know you're a different beast, when you're just like, you make the stage now.
There, whatever.
You make your counter pick an advantage.
Oh yeah.
No rock, I
think
have
he
the
just
rock.
lets him get his footing. Oh, you broke the shield.
So that happens, you go. He said, hey, SDJ, you trying to take flight? I got you.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
that.
Rack up the freaking flyer miles.
Like, yo,
Oh, that's
hey,
not a rock.
YYZ
Craig is holding a
stopping.
special brownie. That's why he's so wobbly. No, 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 no,
You
no.
don't even need to take an Uber.
Right? Free trip.
Damn,
Does
that was
Crag eat
crazy.
rocks?
Yeah, that was. Oh,
Hasn't
okay.
actually threatened it at all throughout the set too, by the way. So just to like pull it out at that one
Right.
moment when you know it's gonna work, my God, oh bro.
He's like, hey.
One of the
I
funniest
got
Aaron
rest, but
Hansen
this'll
moments
keep you
ever is
awake.
probably when he was
Yeah.
complaining about the Gorons who were starving to
like,
death, and the
they're
Goron's
trying
like, "We
to do
eat
this."
rocks,"
Yeah,
and he's
Yeah, this
like,
game is-
"You are
It's a fire
surrounded
back.
by rocks."
Looking rough.
Yeah, maybe a smaller stage perhaps.
And my
honestly.
oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
let it go. Keep
He
it
threw the
going.
rock at the camera, and an ad started. I think you blew me off stage. Yeah, when you
"Give
die
me
in
your
Rivals.
energy."
Rivals 2 is going free to play, and when you die, you have to watch an ad.
I mean, yeah, it's just what it's so tough to make this comeback, right?
Yeah,
That's
you
the-
usually just don't.
It's true.
I'm being real. I mean, statistically, SDJ
If I look up the stats.
Oh, okay. So it'd be it'll come back though. Like this would be crazy.
Oh, okay. And you see, Zane put the fear in them.
Yeah.
Now that they're in shield on the platform, you saw the roll come out, and
Yeah,
Zane waited for
yeah.
the roll instead of going for like the shield breaker that time.
Zane just
Dude, what's with like their dynamic
another
camera
man off
shit?
with the big dog.
Yeah. Dang. All right. What's the?
Big dog.
Their
no
production
buzzing.
value is so much high. We Rivals players are literally second-class citizens.
Yeah, and we
Rip
see
through the bracket.
a smaller stage at least horizontally here with the FOD.
Yeah, I think too.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
small stages are better just because like there's times where you want to be close to your opponent, and I think the closer you are, it's just easier to hit them. You know
Bro,
what
I
mean?
literally don't know
Yeah,
if I'm
just
like
kinda
stealing
trickier
this
for
memory
them to
from Mel
calculate
after she
that.
told me
Oh,
about
God,
it,
the DI way?
Yeah.
or if it's my own
You
memory.
can maybe throw them off a little bit in scrap situations, right, where it looks a little
It's
ambiguous.
or if we were both there together when it
And
happened.
SDJ loves doing like dash attack in neutral, and I feel like you get.
But
a
I'm
little
pretty
bit more
sure it's my
opportunities to do
memory.
That kind of stuff when you're close to quarters.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's my memory here, and I'm gonna talk about it, and so it's gonna be like, no, that was a Reddit post, and you saw a video of it or something like.
It's
I'm
funny
pretty
you
sure
talking about
one time,
Ronnie.
because at this point, when you get to be my age, you start not
yeah?
remembering things like this. But
Fair.
I'm pretty sure one time we were at the mall and there was a live like orchestra concert going on,
Yeah, you're one. You get
and they were playing the Super Smash Bros. Melee opening theme.
It's all good.
I'm like, shit, damn, that's based.
Again,
But
Zane playing
yeah, I
so
don't know if he
grounded.
can. Right there.
While I'm over
Okay,
visiting my older
okay,
brothers
okay,
in
okay.
Florida, I
Needed
pushed myself
that.
to go to
Really
local with my
needed
little
that,
brother,
yeah.
and we played
Need a spark
Ultimate
of life.
MVC3, and I realized it was a hell of
Big.
a good time. Yeah. Oh, and UMVC3 is a fun game. I've played like 2 minutes of it. Rivals players were in a fucking school gymnasium with folding chairs. Melee gets the gamer dimension with camera work and a trophy. I wish I had more locals around me. Georgia ain't too populated outside big areas like Atlanta, but Atlanta is like just far away enough to be a bit inconvenient. How far away? How far away?
I wish I could come in here and give you some nuggets on why.
It'd be nice if there were more games too, dude. That's my memory you stole that from me, JK. That's your story.
It's doing numbers, man.
I remember actually from the Full House.
I
set
can
with
reliably
H1,
count on
H1
Street
was
Fighter
doing, like,
6
these
and
wave
strive to
dashes
be
to it,
everywhere, but it's
back
harder
and
to see
forth
more
real
niche or
fast.
smaller games like Marvel,
And also,
Blaze
like,
Blue, or
crouching
Rivals.
amidst them, and that was like a really good ground game that HBox threatened versus Zane. We're not
Right,
seeing
right,
like
right.
really
Rivals is
ground movement
Yeah.
from SDJ in the same way.
No up tilt.
Rivals
either.
is
I
a
feel
situation
grounded
because
up
like
tilt sometimes can check
you just
the
have to
dad.
start
Obviously,
showing
it's not
up
very
at
simple,
like
but
Smash
it seems like
locals with
SDJ
it, and
is
eventually
trying to
other
come
people
down
will
from
start
the air.
playing
Yeah.
it with you.
Once they come down the air, Zane's just ready with the dash.
You gotta like
to,
ride the Smash coattails. It's
And also
about
just, like,
an
even
hour
the
of driving when I'm at college, but last
like,
semester I didn't have a car and busted stuck real bad here. Oh, okay, understandable then.
Again, what a,
Oh, okay.
I
Is
will
your-
drive 45 minutes for a
retry, you know,
local. I think
is
that's
it
like my
not local?
max. Is I'll do 45 minutes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
not getting the dash tag there.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was nice.
Oh.
A little bit too soon.
But like I used to do
like the
45-minute
idea,
drives
though, like,
one way just to like hang
I
out
like
with
that
my
SDJ's
friends.
going for stuff
So
like that despite being down, 'cause that means you're not
if
like,
I'm
trying
gonna go
show
have like a fun
so
time
much
with
so
people,
that
I
we're
will
not
definitely do like a
confident
45-minute drive. The
if you
closest
wanna
thing I
be
have
confident, you make winners,
to a
you
gamer
make
event
that
story was I signed up for a GameStop Pokemon tournament as a kid and I was so hyped up for it, but they canceled it a few days before it was meant to go down. That's so sad, bro.
So high diagonally that you're not going to get the second back air from the puff set. Then you have to play this mix-up of side B and up B that Zane has been doing and getting back on the
Marf,
stage
Marf,
like
Marf,
every time.
Marf, Marf, Marf.
Oh,
The
God.
recoveries on Zane's been kind of crazy.
That's what I mean. It's so good.
My college has had like 2 rivals locals, and I participated in one around when the beta was out. They were fun, not nearly as consistent as Smash though.
SDJ tried. Oh.
And there was like a big Smash community at the college, so I get it. Oh, now I can talk about like my gamer story.
Almost like kind of.
So I went to college.
An option like that
Hey, I've seen this movie though, man.
So like when we were talking about Beyblade, I was gonna talk about like
definitely. But
how I went to college for game design. Which, by the way, game design is a really stupid major.
Insane.
Dominance.
Yeah, he does make that matchup look.
God, their production level is crazy over here.
That bad, it's just like, damn, what do you?
But yeah, what does game design mean? If you think, what kind of classes do you think you'd be taking for game design?
The second one is notably harder.
Right, you know, I'm like, bro, he does everything so good.
You'd be thinking probably, if we were talking about the design of a game, it's gonna be like math, right? Math and programming, like that's gonna be your main things. That's what I thought it was gonna be.
That's right.
One of the what I like to call.
But I should have known, huh?
You know,
this is at the Art Institute. Womp, womp.
It's like the Florida special, bro. Like, I feel like
it was like all art classes, which is like, yeah, I like art, and I was doing a little bit of art. I liked art as a teenager. But the game design course was like a lot of graphic design, and then there was also like 3D modeling and stuff, but there was so little to do with the design of a video game.
But they did play in
Winners Final.
Yeah, they played in Winners Final. Also,
like the school had
an HBox just like narrowly winning these sets.
As part of like
HBox a lot of trouble in the past.
As part of like graduating, you have to your whole class designs a game.
I mean, you could say it's Zane,
and by design a game, I mean you do everything other than make a game. You make assets for the game, you make the box art for the game, you make like the promotional website for the game, you design like all the characters, you're making 3D models of characters and trees. You do the world building, but you don't make. They don't make the video game. When I was in school, my counselor tried to push me into taking graphic design internships because I like drawing anime characters in my margins all the time. I didn't know that graphic design meant like logos and shit. God.
I think it's like maybe the most consistent.
Yeah, graphic design was pushed really hard on our generation. And then like illustration would get clumped with it a lot. Like, well, like graphic design paid really well. And now, like in a matter of years, graphic design is literally under threat from like AI shit. So it kind of just became a useless major overnight. My roommate Mel is a graphic design major, and she sees like the state of the world now, and she's like, well, this is useless. But no, I'll continue with my story. So like, you know, I go to a college where we are in a game design major. So sorry, I'm so sorry that like the game design majors aren't into fucking games. Like, oh, you know, they'll have. They had like the Smash Brothers tournament, but there was me and one other guy, and it was this one other guy that got me into it. Only 2 of us in this game design school played Beyblade. Only 2 of us. And your guys' major is game design, and you don't play games.
Man, I don't know. He just knows. But these 2, I mean, I don't know, man. Hey, guys, can y'all make some noise for Wizzy vs. Hungry Bot, please?
No, you know, they play Call of Duty. They play FIFA.
I think this is a classic. I'm sorry.
Oh, no,
Literally, they play game with gun or ball.
These 2 have definitely played the most.
And, like, it was just such a shame to like, literally be going to an art school, be going to a freaking art school that had a game design major. And like so few of us play games. No one there played fighting games.
Yeah, they have
It
played.
was me and my boyfriend at the time. We were the only two people who played Street Fighter. Street Fighter! The game everyone plays!
Dead even. That's just what's documented.
Yeah, that's just what
I feel like a lot of
the
the with
The curse of ball and gun.
players, there are a lot of sets that are just like.
I'm struggling a bit myself with an
that,
English major facing the AI abyss, but I can't imagine being an art major right now. I'm just glad I got hard filters out of comp sci. At least that shit is so saturated now. Or at least that shit is so saturated now. Why would you need to play a game to make a game?
23, 24, you said it.
in HBox.
And then like, okay, so this whole program literally just existed. It was literally just a
even though Hungrybox won the.
it was a Call of Duty funnel.
Yeah, Hungrybox. They traded sets at CEO.
Okay.
and
Or
then they
not
traded
Call of Duty,
sets at Genesis, so they're 2-2 for this year.
Whatever shit EA is doing, because it was
Yeah, they're actually very
it was
back
like
and forth.
primarily
Very back and forth.
hosted by EA. EA had a huge influence over the like it was Art Institute, but EA had a huge influence over the program, and it was mainly existed to funnel people into working for EA.
Played a lot.
And all EA wanted was people that can model trees. Like they just wanted people that could model shit. That was like what the whole program existed for.
It's definitely over 1,000. Like,
And that's just tournament sets. We're not even
yeah.
counting friendlies or what's off the record.
no. We got a really good.
I want to see like if any statistician, melee statistician.
Tooth modeling trees is the one ethical use of AI.
Who has the most of the? I guess
Like
amongst,
you know,
like, the top players, who has the
you
most
know me. I think
supported
that asset reuse
sets?
is based and
Period.
smart,
Win or
and
lose,
anytime you can do it, you should.
It's gotta be like
Who has the best win rate?
right.
Like all that stuff.
But also, if you don't, it's also
gotta be
super
up there.
awesome.
Like Hungrybox might have the most sense, bro.
Top 2, top 3.
'Cause he goes to everything, man.
Like, I just felt so disappointed that like I would be playing
And the years that
Beyblade
HBox has been
with my
dominant,
other
it's been, like,
friend, with my other friend that played Beyblade. We'd be playing it in like the dorm lobby,
They all had to like
surrounded by other game design people, and nobody cared. Isn't that sad?
They really did
I'm gonna fly this person.
Yeah, I'm gonna
just to
fly
beat.
out like 4 punk
Like,
players to beat this dude.
if I
It's been fading me and bragging. You gotta respect.
if I was in like a game if I'm a game design in taking a game design course and I'm in
Aura farming right now.
Right?
Oh my god.
Hungry Okay, HBox, you're funny. That's a gun and ball guy there, tragically incurious.
These two played.
But like I'm in a game design course. If I go down to the dorm lobby and I see like a bunch of people playing a game that either I've never heard of or have only like heard of in passing, but like wow, here's a bunch of people that are really into it.
Hungrybox won the
No matter what it is, I would be curious and be like, hey, what y'all playing, and can you deal me in? Like if it's a tabletop game, can I get in on this? Like it looks fun, you guys are having fun, it looks like you have a cool little community thing going on here.
This is what you love to see. Get on my level, man. You get to see.
But nobody had that sort of nobody had that passion, that style of passion for games at the school. It was or if they did, they were very
to Battlefield.
very reserved about it.
Battlefield or bust.
It's just so sad to me that literally nobody there played fighting games.
We pointed out very
And you know, this was
2-2 for this year.
Street Fighter 4 had just come out, like the base game. Uh-oh. Street Fighter 4 had just come out, so like online fighting games were still in their infancy. So the only way you were playing fighting games was with other people locally. Online fighting games wasn't a thing yet. It was 2010, early 2010. Oh my god.
What's your thoughts on this matchup? If you had to summarize it.
I think playing around
So,
crouching puff in like a lot of other matchups,
fighting
it's
game
gonna be
players
how well
seek
can,
other fighting,
Wizzy
or still
play
like
around
seeking
puff.
other fighting game players because you can't just play your favorite fighting game online and get your fix from that.
Okay.
But they just weren't there.
Can you do like those low
It's so
like up air knee? and get the KO. HBox
Okay, I think I've thoroughly explained my frustration with my college experience. And then I dropped out because the program wasn't anything I wanted to do, and I still owed them like tens of thousands of dollars, but then I sued them and won, and now I owe them nothing, and they had to give me all the money back. Yippee yay. Anyways, back to Melee.
Hey, you know, low key, this ain't that bad.
No, it's not.
It's actually doable.
What is this X4 Hearts? Is that actually on the stream? Okay, I guess it is.
And Wizzy has like some of the best DI, so even when you get, you know, back air,
Yeah, no need to waste dev time on stuff you made already. Yeah, I agree. They hate imagination and fun. Dude, I'll go to gamer school with you.
Falcon punch.
What are we doing? Stomp knee?
Oh, okay.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Huh? Huh?
I don't.
Baited. That's spot dodge. That was godlike.
Wizzy gets it.
That was godlike. My man was, yo, Professor X right now, bro.
I mean,
crazy. Like, look, I already know you gonna.
If I ever make a game, it will be like incredibly chill zone world. So
you know,
I'm too into Rivals right now to make video games.
Reaction tech chase the puff.
Yeah, yo, see, he knew. He's ready for the crouch.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God, I thought, is Hungrybox standing up or is he just like leaning really hard? I can't tell.
Run up, grab, psych, it's a stomp or a well-spaced nair.
Oh, wait.
Don't worry about it, Lemmy. It's like the same thing I've been talking about for years and just never did. I think you've seen it 100 times. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, even Hungrybox is like, look, man, I was playing my
Also, I've got over 200 code cards to scan in Pokemon TCG Live. Oh my God.
All right, so Hungrybox on the board.
I'm
Good stuff.
glad that Pokemon TCG Live is still a thing.
I feel like Wizzy is good on Dreamland. He usually picks.
You know, there have been times in sets
Like,
that
did
these
you
two have
buy
played
those code
where
cards?
they
I know they're
struggle.
like, when I was playing TCG Live, you could like buy 200 for like 10 cents each.
Okay, Stadium, yeah.
I would pay like $20 and just get like 200 packs.
Like Falcon's go-to counter picking, like most of his matchups. It's just a general.
Yeah.
I need a
across the
toy.
board, just a
I need to
good
work on that
stage
rhythm boxing game I was toying with. Want to make it like a rhythm heaven level. That's fun.
you got the kill power. I was about to say.
Exactly.
Oh, he missed the L council on there, and yeah, that's gonna cost him.
That's actually so
Nice.
big. It's a great thing you point out because we kind of take for granted how like some of the easier tech.
Do HBox got this? Do HBox got this? Probably, right?
You stocks as a result of it.
Yeah, I think an L canceling like
It took me so long to realize that
sometimes you just mess up a carry,
that
you know?
symbol above their head is their controller port.
Not bad.
I have a very clear vision for a game, but I gotta learn Godot or something. I'm buns at maths though, so I'll need help. Oh.
Only 35 though, so.
Don't sleep on Game Maker.
Is it still called the Wall of Pain, or am I?
That is the. Yeah.
Did the new kid? Did they change it yet? Okay.
No, my brother opened over 1,000 packs and trying to profit off his gambling addiction while he deals any major cards he pulled. I see. Holy shit.
That's a tricky. Yeah. You're not really gonna get anything off of these transformations because you can just.
Yeah, I grew up on Game Maker. Game Maker's great.
This is kind of a wall of pain.
Okay. Right.
Oh my God! Wait, we're actually playing on the transformation. Holy shit.
Tries to get max reach with the wall jump. Still a little bit too high up there for Wizzy to really convert.
Well, once you get into that position, nobody approaches.
Yeah.
That's rock transformation for you.
Drift God. I'm talking about Hungrybox, man. My man is in Tokyo with the drifts, man. My man is the drift, the prime drifter, bro.
They call him BK.
Right.
Drift King.
Right. Okay. No up air. I thought Wizard was gonna let that up air after, but I think Hungrybox wants that. And Hungrybox is playing the
Man, this is the only
like,
time you'll ever
I gotta
see me
leave
stream Melee.
to me first, so.
Because Rivals wrapped up before Melee, and I'm like, I could still watch some games.
About that, if you go low, even if you
I had
get
like
hit
the
by
worst
up
experience
B,
with
you're
learning
still
how to
gonna have
code
an
because it started
opportunity
my
to
intro to
and Falcon's still, like,
computer science
back
course
off
right
stage
when
where
COVID
they
happened and my
get a
professor
game,
made us
right?
watch
So
2-hour
that's nice to
lectures
push
online with no
yourself
chapters.
right up
Oh,
easy.
and they self-deleted themselves after the end of the week. Oh,
Straight
that's
all the way
awful.
down to the stage, to your point.
Right.
Not even worried about it.
He just knows. But Wizzy,
I
mean, we saw last game. I mean, he could definitely
Coding,
make it back, low percent.
like learning how to code can be literally
Cool thing is
so
when you get
make
those,
or
like,
break
rap
because I
terms
feel
we were
like
talking about, I think Falcon kills Puff relatively fast.
I completely agree.
a
Absolutely.
really
Especially on this
old
stage,
comp
like,
sci
you're
guy
talking
is gonna like
6
teach it in the most boring way
Lights out,
possible.
You just like miss one DI up air and then you'll get it.
Meanwhile, like, you can absolutely teach practical coding like right off the bat, and it will immediately become like more interesting and easier to digest. And like, I'm no great programmer. Like, I can bust it out with. I can like reference an API or a tutorial real quick and jump into it. Like, I was using GM. Oh my God, HBox. I was adapting other people's GML for Rivals 1 modding. But I think it's important to teach coding in a way that's fun.
You can get like a tech off that, but hey, these are tight
I would just record them even though recording was banned, and then not watch them anyway because this was at the point where I had not learned to deal with my ADHD yet. So basically I failed that class hard and then blamed myself for being lazy and tried to ram myself into the wall again and failed again. It's so frustrating how... No, I absolutely understand. Like, college especially is formatted in such a way that is like difficult for neurodivergent people to learn. Like, I feel like I'm in the same boat. I'm not officially diagnosed with anything, but I am like nearly.
Was he doing the extra stomp?
Oh, Hungry Box needs to take a moment after that. That was sick, Wizzy. I'm not officially diagnosed with anything, but I am like 99% certain, 99.99999% certain that I am neurodivergent in some sense. Especially something attention related, but like I feel like that's why so many people have this shared experience of like doing fine in middle school and high school, and then as soon as like you go to college where everything changes suddenly and you're like way more responsible for your own education, it just becomes a nightmare for like someone with ADHD or other neurodivergent conditions. Hands-on learning can be so much more. You can be someone who's neurodivergent can be so much more receptive to hands-on learning, but college just they'll give you a textbook and tell you to watch a lecture and then turn in your homework at the end of the semester, and that just there's like no structure to that, which is incredibly hard to interact with if you're neurodivergent. The expectation to manage yourself can be really difficult. Like, having a teacher was so much better for me. I liked the way I learned in middle school and high school, and then college just says fuck you. Oh man, I missed a lot when I was saying all that. But, so I have avoided coding stuff since, but I like to pretend code. I made myself pick up Ren P to do a visual novel project for my last English class. Oh, I think that's the thing that Mel's using. I still have to put that out on my socials. I haven't gotten to that yet. Like, making video games has become so accessible. It's like really great. Nice. I went through a coding boot camp, got a job through them, and the experience made me never want to code again. Anyway, my deck is a Hydreigon EX with Meryl backup. I see. You are the most neurodivergent coded person I know. I'm surprised you're not diagnosed. Me too, buddy. I'm like diagnosed with like some crazy depression shit. I keep going to like I keep going to every doctor being like, please, I'm neurodivergent, I need help. And they're like, well, what if something else actually? I'm like, please. You made it to 33. Certainly. No, you don't understand.
Just hold down.
Self-discipline with studying hits hard. I did try and make Togekiss work, but I couldn't, sadly. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I skipped college. The lack of structure would have made me insane. I cannot self-direct. I have the I need clear instructions autism. No structure absolutely murders me. That's why I have an awful time in my jobs.
I don't know if that's a thing in Canada, but in the States, y'all, everybody does seen it. They always play it like 4 times in a row. Okay? Ooh. Was he still trying to stay alive? Hungry Box, though, if he could get on the ground, we're in negotiations.
All right, so this could be stock. This could be set stock right here.
Nice. It covers so much aerial space.
Okay.
Yeah, I think at this point you're gonna just want to get these up airs, and then maybe a back air.
Just keep it simple, right? You don't really want to.
I've had this major problem lately where doctors have been avoiding actually helping the ADHD problems because of my depression problems. I hate it so much. I feel like I have to lie to actually get medicated. Oh my god. The neurodivergent experience, right?
Dang.
You go to the doctor and you're like, I definitely have, like in your case, I have ADHD, and they're like, well, what if you're depressed?
Yeah, you gotta have that self-soothing.
I get it.
That wasn't the nervous. That wasn't the nervous.
I've been there.
You know what I mean?
I'll tell you, those up airs, they looked hungry too.
Yep.
Looking.
On Hungry Box.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
That's
No, you have to start saying like,
Yeah, I've seen Wizzy before.
man, I feel like my ADHD is really inhibiting my ability to contribute to the capitalist machine. And they're like, oh fuck, we can't have that.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that could have been another.
I'm finally getting meds now, but for like 2 years it was just like, you gotta not want to kill yourself before we can help you. And like, my ADHD is helping, but like, my ADHD is helping cause that. Help, please. Literally, right? God.
I'm kind of scratching my head here. Like, why did Hungry Box pick this stage? Why not Fountain?
I think if someone's playing like a little bit defensive, HBox has said that sometimes when he loses the lead, it's hard for him to make a comeback on a bigger stage because they're just too far away or too.
Like, thanks, doctor, but not feeling bad about myself isn't gonna pay my fucking bills. Hi, Martin.
Like he can make a comeback.
Nah, that's fair. But you don't
We do be hack
Fountain.
stashing in this chat, huh?
But I mean, hey, like styles make fight. These two would also.
We talking doctors. The topic came up because we were talking about neurodivergence.
Like, go-tos kind of go out the window, like right, like. There's some people that you would.
Thanks, Streamlabs. Why did I make that message so long?
Say, Fountain Dreams, but you know, yo, Wizzy's just not. He's not too accustomed to it, especially first.
Thank you, Streamlabs.
Right. He's got the 50 sets of.
It's my like safe for work Sasuke message. Yeah, don't forget to use creator code Birdguy in the Melee shop so you can buy all your Pikachu skins. I don't know what I'm diagnosed with, but when I was a little kid, my parents would get the prescription from my psych and throw it away once we left the building. Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm telling you, man, Giannis shooting.
That sucks, dude.
What was that? Wizzy, you do all the tech chases in the world?
I don't know, man. We fumbling out here, man. At the 1 yard line. Okay. Nice. Jab, no?
Yo, he's
okay.
Yo, he's nervous. He's playing sloppy.
Right. Oh, okay. Caught the jump. And there it is.
And Randall was nowhere to be found as well.
Hungry Box, I see.
This might be a little greedy for me to say, but I sure wish that I could just be the way that I am.
That's actually true. Like, even the hits right on
without needing medication, and then still like be able to participate in society without feeling weird about it.
So much good DI.
It's weird seeing a character that's so heavy and so fast. Usually you don't. Really
because I know there are a lot of neurodivergent people that just wish that they could.
By my nice spot, my ledge. My little corner,
be the way that other people are.
He was like a little too close. But yeah, Hungry Box now he got prime.
I'm just a greedy guy. I want to be myself without being dejected by others, right?
I'm chilling.
That's what I'm saying.
They come to me.
No, it's all as it always comes back. It always comes back to capitalism, dude. It's always capitalism. Capitalism ruins everything. Oh, thank you, Martin.
That's right.
Yo. Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh,
he's still alive. Wait.
Oh my god.
HBox does it.
HBox, you're kind of goated.
With the
back again.
So good.
With the handshake and the fist bump.
And also Coney's story about him taking a match off of HBox, huh? What?
We got the run back.
Oh man, it's what is it? HBox SDJ.
Yep.
For
we got Puff
losers finals.
Puff. Yep.
Wait. Oh my god, we've got the run back.
Puff. We just don't know who yet.
We've got the freaking run back, right?
Dang, the grit that you gotta have to win these sets as HBox. I gotta say, HBox's path always looks so arduous in terms of just like the effort he has to put in to win his sets, just across time. Like, how does he have this much like tenacity?
He got a movie.
I'm checking the bracket. Yep, it's SDJ versus Hungry Box. They got the run back, and whoever wins that goes up against Zane. HBox is cool AF. He's always like so cool to his opponents.
Especially SDJ, it's kind of different because normally I feel like
HBox is fine.
Game plan with Puff is just to
There's only so much you can do as a straight white guy. I'll say that much. I gotta go get like the tweet of him asking if the the like LGBT melee tournament
That's such a great
was
analogy.
all inclusive.
So good.
I can't catch a break. Like, I just beat a brand new
HBox
demon
just
that,
really likes melee.
I gotta fight the mirror. I'm just a man in the mirror. It's going
Okay, I
on,
get what you
man.
mean now,
I
Jay, with
respect
Tony's story about him
though.
taking a match off of
New blood
HBox being a good
SCJ
SFW Sasuke.
plan for a long time, but you know, new blood in the sense of being on these stages, you know.
Yeah.
And I love SCJ.
I don't think HBox has ever done anything bad other than throw a chair and be kind of weird. And if that's the worst thing you've done as a melee player, I think you're fine.
This last Genesis, we talked outside for like good half an hour, man. And every time we're at tournaments, I always
I'll bring
catch
up my
up
favorite video.
with them.
They definitely have been grinding through the net play, the Slippy era.
Oh,
They-
yeah.
They,
Oh,
they
yeah.
really got a lot of their experience and like major wins through that era, and then translated it super well to
I
the
mean, we
offense
got
play.
so many ways to get good now.
Browser.
We got Slippy,
Yeah, this
we got
works.
Philip, the AI. You know, we got ranked. Man, I was
Super-
telling Vish,
No, this is not
just for the
what I
love of the
wanted.
game,
Try
I
again.
tried Googling, I chat GPT some melee matchups. They gave me full.
Here we
Man, they were
go.
telling me about how Mar's hitboxes are disjointed and all. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. You got so many tools.
I can watch this on fucking loop.
Don't tell them, Brandon.
Use them.
They're gonna replace the commentators with ChatGPT. if
That
they
would be
did it.
they just like AI our voices.
Yeah, it is AI.
That would be wild. Now, you can kind of hear it though. You can.
Yeah.
My fucking
they kinda
favorite
still
video,
sound like
man.
bots, just in
He,
a voice you're familiar with.
he quit law school for this. They can't replace me.
Right?
Don't replace me.
HBox at the LGBT Smash tournament with a t-shirt that says ally. Our allies allowed to participate. No, HBox, you gotta kiss a man. You gotta kiss him, dude, if you want to get into this tournament.
Earlier today,
Pick any dude, you gotta kiss
after I
him.
saw that set, in my mind, because of how long it took, I was thinking like, man, it's gonna be real difficult for either
When you
of these
guys say
players to,
something
like,
is for the girls and the gays,
keep
can you
their
include me
energy
too?
up
For the girls and the
rest
gays
of
and
the
Jigglypuff
tournament. That's not
memes,
always supposed to
please.
be when someone has a really
No,
set like
HBox,
that.
being gay
They're
puts
always,
your
like,
competition at a
wondering, like,
massive
can they, like,
disadvantage against you,
put
so you
it
can't
together
play in
the
our
next couple
melee
sets because they have
tournaments.
So much energy here. But here we are, losers final.
Oh man, they should show the projector.
There's like a big ass puff.
Yeah, just on the GOML screen.
The funny part is the big ass puff just dancing around is kind of what we're gonna be seeing.
I can't believe this is gonna be a Jiggly mirror. Is this is really gonna be a Jigs
We're at
mirror?
a point. Oh wait.
Yeah, let's see if we can hear him.
Congregate.
See if we can hear him. Oh, nothing HBox now? Come on, tell us. Tell us.
Like,
how
let's
you-
be real. If HBox was gay, he'd kind of be really powerful, right? I mean, he's not gay,
Alright,
so.
I was about to say, you know, this matchup, I feel like in melee lately in general.
But like, there's definitely like gay guys who find this man attractive, right?
A real return, like a real, and you know, we're in a different time.
Like,
now. You know,
I'll be honest, like,
matchups, you can get
HBox
slammed.
is
Hey, don't get me wrong,
attractive.
you gonna have people in the chat, you gonna have people
Yeah,
watching.
being LGBT makes you better at
Right,
fighting
but I
games. It
feel
literally
like
does.
lately, it's been kind of up for
The moment you like come out of the closet, Dan Fernassi like literally just sends you a copy of Rivals 2 for free. If you paid for that shit, you were scammed.
Keep going.
Oh my God, hold up.
And I feel like we've been seeing more matchups like this. Dittos in general.
Yeah.
It's really good.
The grand finals of GX2.
Oh yeah,
was
HBox would pop
Strip
off on the
HBox.
gay apps. He's a cutie.
Kind of what you need to
Character
be good.
diversity.
You know, like, have you guys seen those posts of like when the Republican Committee
any character.
Convention, whatever they call it, is in town, and then suddenly like
Bowser's a good I'm kidding.
what's the
Also,
modern day gay hookup app? Is it Grinder? It's Grinder, right? Suddenly like Grinder, people on Grinder get like 300 new hits.
They're too good now, bro.
They are very good.
Shout out
Like
to
Rivals shows up in town, and then like Grinder pops off with like 300 new hits.
So someone has to do it. It's not gonna be us.
We got.
Grinder goes
All right,
nuts
let's
on the
just fight 'em, y'all. Let's
conservative
get it. Look,
conventions.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Hungry Box, SDJ. Also,
May the drift be with you. All right?
and also with you.
Right? You know?
You would say no to
bless.
HBox.
For both these players. One stat actually I thought was very interesting. SDJ is the first
I won't give my opinion on HBox in the gay department any further than I think that he is like an attractive man, and that's it. Melee conventions would make Find Her crash. I don't know what the lesbian apps are. I think it literally is just called Her, isn't it? I don't know. Mel uses one, I think.
I mean, we could go back.
But that's like how she meets up with like other gamer lesbians. It's actually like super great.
Right,
on True Life, you ever watched True Life?
I have seen that. That's
Man.
one of the great pieces of content.
Of Melee cinema.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold on. We're a minute in and no stocks have been taken. This is legit.
Because the last time these two played, I mean,
By the way,
went to game 5. It went
I
down
saw
to
you
the
bought
wire.
Brock the other day. Have you tried it?
Of course, remember last year's GOML.
I only played the demo for like a minute. The reason I bought it is because it's on sale and I want the DLC when it comes out for very specific evil intentions, and I'm not gonna say why.
Yeah.
That beard, he's got a good bit of masculinity to him. It's his beard, dude. His beard is nice. I got him mixed with his opponent.
I can say that.
Hey, nah, yeah, this
I do not know STJ in the slightest. I don't know their pronouns or anything.
Hey man, if you got something, you got some popcorn, get it ready.
Huh?
It's
Okay,
always like the
okay.
end of the games that are always
I'm like, why are they on their
real
phone?
Yeah, those last like 30 seconds be crazy in PUBG. Those.
Definitely.
The last 30 seconds do be crazy. You gotta wait 7 minutes for them to. You gotta wait 7 minutes, but then the last minute is gonna be really good. I promise.
Couple of sets, HBox has kind of lost the first game, and then in the GOML previous GOML was a reverse 3-0. So it feels like the first couple games.
Hey, SDJ is from Dallas, but now they live in Brooklyn.
Having a lead.
They are considered the second best Jigglypuff player.
They're getting a lot of good hits too.
All right, what your fucking pronouns? They
over SCJ.
are they a themer?
Gonna have to find a way to
Their wiki page is using they.
try to get HBox on the ground, like right there. I know Drill Up Smash is like really good in this as a
SCJ SSBM. I found their Twitter.
Any basic, like, any kind of.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That's very nice to like chase them off the stage, put them in that position where they kind of have to jump over you because they don't want to meet you with the back.
Yeah, so then they jump up.
Give me your damn pronouns.
Yeah, you gotta love the mix.
Oh well, I'll move on.
Hey.
Okay. Dude, up air strong in this matchup, man. Up air,
Yeah.
Puff is so light. So this is one of those moves that you might just see Puff down off the top of up air like multiple times this set. Oh, call me an asshole one more time. It's a handcuff.
It always looks like it's gonna say like you're gonna get KO'd, like how fast it goes, and then Puff is like, oh, actually I took like 4%.
Oh, see, I told you, you're gonna see that quite a bit this set.
Yeah.
It's just
All right,
good.
we're 3 minutes
It's
in.
very low
Oh
risk,
god.
high
Oh
reward.
my
I think
god.
I would almost say back air is a little more riskier than up air in some ways.
I think it's like more susceptible to trade, whereas that's
yep.
good positioning. Yeah, whereas the up air like kind of beats it flat out because your Puff is good side to side, right? But like coming down, it's really like down air. So the up air usually just gets like a clean hit, whereas back airs could trade with the other back airs. So I agree with you that it's safer in some senses.
For sure. Yeah, Hardybox still doing a good job of just controlling
Checking
the
Grinder for HBox's account. No. HBox is not gay. We know this.
You notice he hasn't really like.
I'm pretty sure he has a wife, right?
I think some people play leads different. And
Right.
Hardybox is, at least this tournament, tend to be on the corner.
I am
There's some
losing
players
interest
who
in
do
talking
opposite.
about the personal lives of the Melee, of the Jigglypuff players on stream. I'm gonna be so real.
The way HBox is playing the lead against Puff in general has been very nice because it's.
You thought his wife was Jigglypuff. No, Jigglypuff's a dude.
Because so many jumps.
Yeah, you're gonna hear that.
Like, I'm pretty sure Melee Jigglypuff is a guy.
Ooh, Hardybox trying to get that. Okay, and this set, you know, we always say, you know, one stock's not a lead. No, this is prime.
It is.
Yeah,
I don't remember if that's like canon or fanon. There might be like a trophy description where they use he. I don't know.
A huge deficit right now. Hardybox is.
You remember
like,
the episode where Jigglypuff
like
put everyone to
beat up,
sleep
like,
and like Ash was in
4-2 in a normal
the
match.
cave with all the dude, I hated Jigglypuff in the anime. Hold on, I can look at
138%. Big chillin'.
what gender anime
Hardybox is doing a good job.
Jigglypuff?
Like, remember I was saying versus Puff, man, if you can't get that kill confirmed, it is rough, bro.
Definitely, and it's even rougher in this matchup.
Okay.
But honestly, those trades are fine for HBox. Like if you get your KO and then you still got an up air, you still got a back air, it's not bad.
Yeah, nah, you're still in a good spot. You're in such a good
Okay,
spot
there's
because
literally no.
The cool thing about fighting
Is
Ditto, you don't really
is
need much
melee
damage. I think a lot of this
Jigglypuff
matchup
boy
is more
or
about
girl?
positioning than actual just damage and hits. You know, kind of like how we
These are
said,
useless.
it was
Okay, I don't know
Red
what they're
Red
basing it
Red
off
Red
of.
Or, yeah,
Generally
not Red
in-
Red Red.
Rest.
Here it's like,
In
it's not about
Pokemon
the hit
media,
from the
when a
threat of
Pokemon
it,
is
you know, and
referred
how you space
to,
around said hit.
like when their pronouns are used, they typically just use
And
it,
Hungrybox is
regardless
doing
of
a good
its
job of
gender.
Just really like using different moves. Oh my goodness.
Yo, okay, that is, I think,
I love the
a
Fossil
good
Pokemon
adaptation
episodes.
from
I had them on
the first gen, 'cause
VHS.
In those situations where, you know, the neutral
I like how a lot
area
of
is not
Pokemons in
going
the early gens are
SDJ's
like
way,
result
SDJ's
of
been
their own
throwing
plight.
out
Huh?
that kinda,
Remember that time
burst
Meowth
dash
fell for
attack. And it felt like HBox was kind of ready for it there.
Yeah.
For what?
That's a good sign for the HBox fans here.
Yeah, that was
Jiggly
huge.
with a song so good it puts you to
Love to
sleep,
see it.
but wanting an audience, or
I don't know
Psyduck
where
having a
SDJ's gonna go. I
headache
don't
because of
know.
its psychic powers. Oh yeah, I guess.
At this point, we're going to the land.
They started
The land of
Dreamland on their previous set.
Yeah, that's
That's
I only
crazy
had
talk.
like one
know,
Pokemon
being,
VHS as a kid,
different. That is
and I
kinda
watched it to
diabolical.
death.
It's
So like,
I ain't gonna lie.
diabolical. It's actually. I don't know.
if we're using that word in that way, I would rather not. Anyways, I had
It's not for me, bro.
the VHS
I
tape.
like Puff Dittos.
What was it? It's like the one that had like they go to the island and it's the Ghastly,
Hey, shout out Toronto, man. The Toronto Okie
like the Ghastly that like
it is so good.
seduces James and Brock or whatever with the ghost that isn't real, but then the ghost is real.
Okay. So,
anyways,
yeah, SCJ gonna have to try to get this early lead and keep it.
As a kid, I
think
watched
if
it
I'm
so much
SCJ,
that I got
I
like
want to
tired of
force
it.
Hungrybox to
But
move
now as an
forward a
adult, I'm
bit.
like, wait, that was like the best
Just considering
episode.
that he felt
It's like the
way he's
best
playing, it
episode
seemed
in
like
all
he
of
was
Indigo
insane.
League.
Yeah, just kind of drifting like in the corner. And even if
And like
he's
James
down,
is so
he's
funny
still
in that
kinda like forcing forward,
episode.
Kind of like right now. The hard part for SCJ is like not getting hit. I think SCJ is obviously getting hit more than Hungrybox is. So
Definitely. I think
lose
the
the neutral bit.
I think also like in the as I mentioned, like the previous there's the down air up smash you were talking about, super good matchup. In the previous sets they played, it feels like
The way
it
that
almost
like
took, HBox a game or
Jigglypuff with the
two
headband,
to start
that
playing
is HBox's
a little bit more
Jigglypuff.
defensive
You
and
don't
not just,
touch
like,
that.
kinda run in a little
You don't
bit.
touch that
And I
palette.
feel like he's not done that in this set, and he's played like, you know, like Game 5 HBox from RIP, right?
Right. He's kind of playing like he's just got this figured out. Like he just seems like he knows what SCJ's going for. Now that's not to say that SCJ can't win. But just so far we're watching it, it just looks like SCJ's
Games in
having
general
a
is a
hard
treat.
time really,
Absolutely.
like getting
His
close to
voice
Xbox,
actor
and
was
then
like
when they
super
do get
bass.
close to Xbox, like, actually capitalize.
I love when
At least
fighting
from what
game
I've seen
players
so
have
far
like
with
their
Xbox.
costume they use.
I agree. And it's also very interesting
Yeah.
to watch like the player cam because I think like the
It is
mental
frustrating though if
damage
like I like a
getting
specific
outplayed,
color.
3 times in
Like
a
I'm
row,
a big
it
fan
feels
of like a
back air,
palette, and then
wave,
like
back air, wave, back air,
if
wave. You
I
see
use
SCJ
that
kind of
palette, people will be like,
recoil a
oh,
little
you're
bit.
using the
Yeah.
I would say frustration, but
you're
Just
using
like
the
a, oh,
DK
man,
Will
okay,
palette, and I'm like,
yeah, little-
ah,
it's
okay.
tough, man. It's tough.
I mean, it's definitely tough.
It's tough to be able to play like this. HBox staying pretty grounded too.
You just have to have like mental stamina to be able to even pull this matchup off, let alone win it.
That's what I'm saying.
You know?
Jiggy Puff,
They want to win
Jiggy
so
Puff.
bad.
Yeah.
I've never wanted something so much in my life that I'm willing to do
They
this.
said get these or die trying.
7 minutes
Like,
on Dreamland. I don't know.
it is a bit funny how like
I mean,
this is
sometimes
actually
too, it's
the
just-
Jigglypuff mirror is actually less like volatile and painful to watch than like the Jigglypuff Peach matchup.
Just kind of does that for you. But I'm with you though. You gotta have a level of fortitude to just be cool with this
Nice.
and not just get annoyed.
You have to
I
want to
just get
win.
irritated.
You have to want to win so badly because I think like the urge to just run in there.
And I'll make it abundantly clear that I think this shit is hype as fuck. I love this. We're playing fucking footsies. Love that.
It makes no sense.
Like, why are
This
you doing that,
rules.
You're like halfway across.
Wow, I hate footsies in my platform fighting game, bro.
Oh, HBox,
I grew
like
up in
the way
Street
that HBox
Fighter,
plays
man.
the lead, staying
I
very
love this
grounded,
shit.
so you're gonna
This is
get
what Street
CC
Fighter
against
is.
all the back ends that SDJ tries to do, and HBox is super good at like those wave dashes out of it as well. So
Right.
you're gonna get a punish.
Oh, no rest. Oh no, SDJ's down.
Yeah. We saw that in the first set too, where SDJ went for a rest while
Nice.
they were down, and then it just became like a rest trade for the remainder
Uh-oh.
of the game.
Okay.
So
Yeah, SDJ, I mean, luckily, you know, you
I
got a
mean,
lot
like
of
melee
percent to work
players
with on
get
the
frustrated
stage,
with
but
footsies because it's like not interesting to
just,
watch to them, and it's
close that
slow.
gap
But I think
just a little bit.
slow and calculated is
it's
honestly
the
just as
opposite of
interesting
what,
to
we were
me.
mentioning earlier, where HBox went Yoshi's in the
Like the
previous
Peach
set.
versus
It's
Puff
so much harder to make a comeback here
during
because now
Genesis, I thought that shit was so
you just
hype.
have all the space to kind of play away, right?
Right.
That's almost
Better
like
than the
HBox
match
can
turning
play
into a
for
one-player
time
game.
if
I
it
mean,
wants to. There's just so much.
Platform
And they're playing
fighters
two
are
different
really
characters,
good at not
And when I say
being
that,
like
when
one-sided
Puff is
fighting
playing-
games.
when Puff is playing with the lead,
You know, unless the skill disparity is
in
super
Hungry Fox's
huge.
favor, it's so much different than SDJ. Like SDJ
Like I do
has
appreciate when
to
I'm playing a plat fighter that I never feel like I'm completely out of control of what's going on, even when I'm in disadvantage.
Like generally in matchups, and this is just my opinion, matchups or scenarios where you have to take more risk. generally are
If
not
I feel
favorable,
bad for
right? Just
anyone
because
in
you
like
just,
these
you know, it's just
situations
easier to
where
make
you
a
like
mistake.
run the
It really is.
timer,
So,
And on a matchup
Nice.
like this as well.
I feel bad for the commentators who are like, oh my god, we have to talk about Jigglypuff for 8 minutes at least 3 times. Melee players kind of just hate any situation where Fox isn't running someone over. Well, yeah, basically. I do get it. I get it because it is really fun to watch like a high octane Fox play. But I do think there's value in these sorts of matches too.
that crowd vibing with it.
I feel like Rivals of Aether did a really good job of like trying to adapt this playstyle into something faster and faster with higher energy. Like I think they did great when they made Raster, because Raster does this same stuff, but he does it way faster and way more explosively.
the game, you're not going to be able to chant.
This be the most
whole
lit
game.
part of this matchup, though. Like, right? Once you hit
Like
the two block, I like to
Raster is
call
doing
it
the
2-minute
exact
warning.
same stuff that a Jigglypuff is doing, but does it
Anything
in a
can
way
happen
more
at this
interesting
point.
way to
Hold that
watch.
high percent. SCJ really clawed their way back into this game.
Because now it kind of puts on the table, hey, time is kind of there. How are we going to be playing now that we know that time isn't?
The hardest matchup, or the hardest part of this matchup to me is the clock at this point.
I mean, they're playing for the clock. Okay, so Hungrybox insists that he does not
Just purely
intentionally run the clock mid-game. And I honestly do believe him. I don't think he is running the clock. I think he's just being patient. And you cannot insist that someone who is playing patiently is just running the clock, because playing patiently takes longer.
Actually outplaying like 80
And now
times.
you notice, you see how SCJ is playing now? Oh,
Like, if
wait a
you
minute,
are
that's you. That
running
was a
the
crazy
clock,
trade.
you are playing entirely differently than the way that
Yeah,
HBox plays his
SCJ gotta get
neutral.
this kill stat.
If you're running the clock, you just go away.
Bear? No, I thought
But
Fall-
HBox
I thought
is like
Trust,
trying to feel
right?
out your space. He is trying to push you out of your position.
No hits from HBox. HBox off stage
Oh,
though.
my.
It's very hard to
155.
actually run the clock. Yeah,
Can HBox
like
land without getting
HBox
hit?
is not
Gets back to the
intentionally
ground.
running the
Oh
clock
my.
until there's like 45 seconds left or 30 seconds left. At that point, yeah, you're running the clock. You might decide, okay, I'm either gonna go in or I'm gonna run the clock. Nice.
Gotta get there, gotta get there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit.
That's actually really
That's
smart.
so good.
Gonna run and just- I would've just-
What a solid reaction and call out. Is playing the clock, running the clock, he'd be... is playing the clock honestly that bad outside of being
It
lame?
almost was like a counter. Like the rest was,
It-
was kind of bad.
Yo, so SCJ's
It's subjective, I guess.
There's really no.
If you're like
there's really no
literally
way
avoiding
to
me,
get
that's
this lead
one
back
thing.
unless Hungrybox
But if
just
you're
actually throws-
playing, Hungrybox is playing the space, and I think
this
that's
is
like a
about 30 seconds
huge
to make up
difference.
that.
91.
If Hungrybox just took lead and then just if he hit you once and then just ran away the entire game, that would be lame. But I don't think Hungrybox doesn't really do that.
Oh,
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I mean,
Goodbye.
I respect it. 'Cause, like, what would, like,
It's
they
pretty
didn't really
funny.
have an option.
Yeah, that's. You
That
gotta
would have
try.
been crazy. Yeah, you
gotta
got
try.
to. You got to.
If you cannot get hit for 8 minutes, you can probably just win normally. Yeah.
So we've seen the flip of this happen, where HBox
If he was really
has been
running the
down
clock, he'd be
2-0
going under the stage.
and
True.
made the reverse 3-0. Can SDJ?
Someone
can
is having a
SDJ
lot of fun on OBS.
Hey, I mean,
That's really fun.
It's possible. We've
Yeah.
seen it. We've seen
I
it.
don't think you get this far.
And like playing, like running the clock is only feasible. Like Hungrybox has talked about this before. Running the clock is literally only feasible in like the last 30 seconds.
I love how Vish is, because Vish is so humble.
If you literally are like, oh, 5 minutes left and I have advantage, I'm just gonna run away forever. If you just do that, you're just gonna get hit because now you're predictable.
Just to think about
Like you'll get hit eventually. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Hey, let's go. Make some noise, y'all. Let's go.
Drink that water.
And people will get mad at HBox for this.
We just chilling, man. So how was your day, bro?
So mostly,
It was good.
people have mostly gotten over that. Mostly, I say. There's still a lot of people that bitch at Hungrybox for like this situation, but if he has the advantage like this right now, why is he the one who has to go attack? And this is the same in any plat fighter, in Melee, in Ultimate, in Rivals.
That's right.
If you don't have like the stock or don't have the stock or percent advantage, the onus kind of is on you to take risks. Watching Wolfie's Pokemon tournament videos really made me appreciate timer stuff. Oh god, I'm not so sure how I would feel about running the timer in Pokemon. People just love to hate on HBox. Yeah, they should be like hating on. Ooh, I almost said some things I probably shouldn't be saying. I think there are
also shout outs to the crowd. I love
more important people to dislike strongly in the Melee scene. They'd hate him for the brand of socks he wore if it were public knowledge. And Mr. Streamer, stop being toxic.
Yeah. What a grab.
Oh yeah, that was wild. Okay, so SCJ up 27%.
Yo, quick math.
Oh yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Sometimes my brain works. Sometimes.
I like it.
I loved that. That was really cool.
It's just
watching HBox like space out those up airs.
Okay, we got.
Oh, that was so close.
Okay, bitch.
Oh my god.
They lost me. I couldn't.
Bro.
My voice is too cooked.
I can't hold my breath that long. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, Super Saiyan Viz, right? Ultra.
He did similar to what you do in running a timer when it was clearly a low remainder.
SCJ still with the lead. Yo, we're like 60% in, and 3 minutes went by.
That's.
I'm not familiar with it. I don't know, like I understand hating it because it feels hopeless, but at this point I kind of pair it with bitching about zoners in that if the game wasn't meant to be played that way, the devs would have done something about it. Yeah, like no matter what, like this is your game. Like Melee fans, this is your game. This is the game that you like to play. If a person is allowed to do the thing they're doing, you can't be mad about them. You can't be mad at them about it.
Okay.
Oh, the Nair not even hitting. The best aerial drift.
The clapping to Dreamland.
Hard to catch.
Oh. Back air. Oh. Trade. DBZ moment.
DBZ moment with 2 trash bags in the wind.
And like, I feel like it's kind of an exhausted point at this time to talk about. I think most people have gotten over it. There's still going to be those people who hate HBox, but like, I don't think anyone is like weird enough to be throwing shit at him anymore. I like playing zoners in games because if somebody tries to lay me out, that I kind of just win, or at least helps with my character out shrug.
I would crash out at this point. I ain't gonna lie.
Even from like HBoxes and you have the lead, I would just be like, I have the lead. Let me play a little bit, you know. But no, composure.
We are 4 minutes in and not one stock has been taken.
4 stock is.
HBox has to just take one more hit to take the lead.
I think it's literally not possible.
Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
That would be crazy. Okay, SCJ on the board, baby. Let's get it.
They got a lead. They got a lead.
I mean, this is a gargantuan lead. I'm not gonna lie.
So big.
And double puff on Dreamland.
There it is.
Okay.
Even with like very good, yeah.
0%.
Call this man fucking clutch box, right?
Water break in between.
Right? I mean, hey, we got time. Clearly. we got all night. All right, we got 3 minutes. Let's go.
There's a very good video that is like talked about the timer, by the way.
It's happening again. It's happening again.
They haven't hit each other. In a
Like,
minute. Okay, there we go.
there are tournaments that have experimented with like lowering the timer. They decreased it to 7 minutes, and like literally nothing changed. I think like not a single game went to timer.
Oh, SCJ, man.
I would have to pull the video back up.
Pretty big, sizable lead, and Hurrybox clawed his way back.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Nice, nice. Oh my god.
Get that 2
Nice.
And a biscuit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's more than what you would hope for.
SDJ. Oh my god, SDJ popping off.
And getting the grab, throwing HBox off a little bit.
Oh, we got the crowd involved.
See, at this point, I would absolutely start laming him the fuck out if I was SDJ. The longer a set goes on, the more content HBox has. Thus, even if you time him out, he wins, and then the set will go over the map.
So now it's
Oh
HBox
shit.
likes to play grounded, but now
Oh
he
shit.
kinda can't
We're gonna
because
start
he's got the
seeing
deficit,
aggro
right?
box here.
He has to meet SDJ in the air now.
I'm telling you, man, that when you do not have a lead as Puff.
Yeah,
that
like you can tell he's like going in a lot harder. Oh no.
Can't set the pace.
Yeah, you can. One of the best characters.
The
that set
emergence
the
of
pace, one
evil
of the worst at
box.
taking the
Uh-oh.
pace back.
Absolutely,
You know?
well said. Oh, yeah, I mean, full stock lead. I mean,
Okay. SDJ. Ooh.
Oh no, it's over.
the person behind has been throwing out a little bit of those haymakers, like the Hail Marys, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
right.
you kinda have to, okay.
Hurrybox getting that, yeah. Hurrybox
Oh.
getting antsy.
Got some games
Nice,
to play with.
okay. Really? I can't believe that didn't kill.
Oh, okay. Hey, why not?
Oh, the taunt.
Yeah.
Okay,
At this
HBox.
point,
Okay,
it's just
HBox. We need you to
basically
fucking
like,
clutch.
Don't mess up SCJ, and we're gonna go to game.
I need you to
four.
fucking
Like,
clutch, HBox. Come on.
Sure.
But this stage,
Yes.
we have to
No,
take-
no!
I feel like
Oh
when you got
my
lead
god.
That sizable, you gotta just gotta chalk it up to the game at that point. So let's see where Hurrybox go.
That was really good.
Dreamland.
I fucking
Dreamland.
love Melee, man. I love this game, dude. I'll never play it, but I love to watch it.
I'm saying Fountain.
I think Fountain or like or HBox have been favoring kind of Yoshi.
Time for taunt
Yeah.
to get
I
bodied.
could see a Yoshi's picked him out here.
Dreamland question mark.
Dreamland? Yeah,
Dreamland?
Yoshi's there you go. Okay.
Okay.
The
It'll be a little bit faster.
Man, they're like tech crews having fun with it.
These two? This character, it's the same character. I mean, why is it? I think it's tough just because of the drift and how well Puff floats. So it's hard for Puff to get hits on Puff.
yes.
I mean, it's like that for the rest of the cast, but especially
yeah.
Ditto.
Especially in the Ditto. HBox is like super good in kind of close quarter scrap situations, and maybe you're gonna get a little bit more of that happening on a stage like this. And the stocks are gonna be just a little bit quicker. And
If
also, he's gonna
HBox
be
like
able
gets
to make a
frustrated,
comeback.
I think
What
he has
happened that
absolutely
previous game where it
no
was kinda, like,
justification of
know the
that.
outcome a minute in
Like, if you
or
lose a
minute left,
mirror,
that's not gonna happen
no matter
as
what strategy they
strongly
employed,
on
you
stage
lost a
like this.
mirror.
Right.
And that's just how it
I will
is.
say if SDJ can take this to game 5, you gotta just give it up
Oh,
to
yeah.
him, man. Like,
Nice, nice,
yeah,
nice.
I just think being down 0-2 in a matchup like this, it just takes a lot of fortitude to
Nice.
just not get
Okay,
frustrated,
okay.
Yeah.
but to actually play smart enough to come back.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
I mean, it's a reason why
the patience.
they didn't lose his finals, right? Like,
True.
You pulled a
just give
Lily's
your mind.
EX. Not sure what that is, but I'm happy for you.
Nicely.
in the air, just taking flight.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice,
Bringing it back.
28%. Not that
Okay.
bad.
Not that bad. Not
Oh,
that bad.
okay, Hurrybox. Forcing SDJ off that ledge.
Yeah, I hope he retains respect after the set. One can hope.
Okay.
HBox is a little...
Just rolls right out.
Sometimes he's a little too passionate for his own good.
Well, they're both playing by the corner quite a bit.
They really are. I think the interesting part about this stage too as well is that the platforms on the left and right side, they kind of extend a little bit further past the stage. So if you're playing by
Lily's
the
EX
ledge,
is
you
a
can kinda, like,
big
go
piece
to
you
the
need to
platform.
deal
It's,
with
like,
one
a
of the
little
meta
bit
threats.
safer to be
Okay,
able to jump
I
to the
see.
platform there. And the little slanty on the left and right side as well.
that-
Tricky.
and
I could
Also,
go
just
on and
think
on
they're
about...
playing by
I
the corner
like
to
despise the
force a KO
Pokemon
on
TCG
somebody.
meta,
You
so
could just
like...
get a quick, I mean,
instead of
SCJ got
frustrating
that
myself
last
with it
KO
any further, I
early.
just dipped.
Right.
Hurrybox,
No, I'm trying to see some max talks.
Double-edged sword for sure. You also get invisibility too.
You ain't gonna get max talks until like Leffen comes back.
H-Box is fast with that wave dash though. See that?
Yeah.
I just watched a video about like the beef between Hungrybox and Leffen.
One of the stronger parts of the game.
Yeah, I would say it's a little bit more. solid
Ryan, I don't know. Were you here? Did you like
SCJ?
watch
Yeah, I
us?
think
Were you
SCJ
watching
has,
Rivals 2 by any chance?
Sometimes better aerial placement,
Right.
Because they don't really like put themselves at risk, but yet bring it back, which is
I agree.
that's
I
really
agree.
hard to do.
There are some like air-to-air moments where it does feel like SDJ is definitely edging
I
H-Box.
feel like
Whoa, don't say that.
that.
I do not want to hear about SDJ
lead
edging
here for
H-Box.
Pretty good lead, but definitely not over.
No.
SCJ, trying to get the grab right there. See, and
Jay, I have
trying
heard of it.
to just force a
Might be more
bad,
up your alley compared to regular
interaction
TCG.
on SCJ.
Eh.
On the ground too, we chilling, dash dancing.
It's just so nice because you have access to ASDI down and
Okay, you saw the cake
CC,
versus-
Crouch cancel, so it's good at the high percents in particular.
The jab grab.
No, I'm trying to see. I want to see them have to edit a sense of power over someone's mouth after pop up one spot a little bit towards the end. The cake versus Arcane. So, okay, so if you saw the cake versus Marlon,
Okay.
then that's probably the most toxicity you're gonna get, unless like Hungrybox literally sees that and is like, we can't be outdone by rivals.
Okay, we got the crowd involved.
Was HBox? Did HBox participate in Rivals too?
That's right. The contending
I guess it wouldn't be
kids.
very hard to find out.
Box is with the lead.
Yeah, but yes,
Ooh, yeah, SCJ using the platforms a little bit more. Hungrybox kind of just in the air.
right.
Okay. Ooh.
That's juicy double
Those
hit.
those were two big back. Yo, that's big damage in this matchup, man.
It's huge. Oh, another
Okay,
one.
this
The
is
tippy toes?
not gonna work. I was trying to find
Oh, wait.
All of
GOML.
a sudden. All of a sudden.
Wait a minute.
GOML forever bracket.
Only 8%. Dash attack's coming out.
Oh, I like the down smash attempt.
Yeah.
That would have been crazy if that.
I'm gonna go
Also, yeah,
check
the angling of the stage helps a little
HBox's
bit too with
profile,
that.
see if he played Rivals.
Early KOs. I mean, hey, that's why he picked it, right?
Right.
Damn, this could be it. The last 3 minutes of SDJ's life.
Last stock of the tournament. What do they got?
About to find out, Vish. Still got a stock left, so call me an asshole one more time. All right.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry, it's funny every time.
Okay.
This is a full stock lead right now for
this is
Xbox.
big.
Checking
This is
HBox's
big
full
lead.
profile to see if he played Rivals 2 this weekend.
Oh. The mix with the throws.
Yeah, the DI mix almost caught SDJ's.
That might. Nope. One more.
One more. Any trade is also really good here for HBox.
Yeah, Hungrybox in prime real estate now. Yeah, there it goes. And Hungrybox got his get back.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it doesn't look
But,
like he played.
Nonetheless, you got to give it up to SCJ.
Yeah,
Like I said, I don't blame
That's SDJ.
someone when they're like,
That's SDJ.
whoa, crazy effect.
Oh, the
I'm never
the
gonna blame
Hungrybox
someone for
chance.
wanting to focus
So we
on
got the
their
classic.
main game.
Zane versus HBox.
Yep, the big dog versus Team Liquid's very own.
That's right.
Why are Puff's throws so strong?
The
He's more of a
back-to-back
judo master than the human
GOML
proportioned
champion trying to
characters.
versus the person that has the most GOML championships under his belt,
Good.
HBox.
2
Three.
or 3?
That is a very good
He's
question.
like, yo, even if you win, you still ain't on my level. You still trying to get on my level.
That's right.
You know?
You would
It
just
is
be
getting-
you would just be matching
You just be
HBox
that,
in,
yeah.
in number of titles.
On my level. Like Hungrybox saying, look, man, you might have won them last couple of sets. You might be 7-0, but get on my level.
Yeah.
Damn,
Do
they said
losers
the
bracket.
line.
I ain't gonna lie, bro, Zane. That's gonna be tough.
That's tough.
2 sets.
Yeah, 2 sets tough, and also we saw the set between SDJ and
I'd say look at Ness, but he's got
Zane
psychokinesis helping
the
him.
winner's side, and that looked pretty
Yeah.
I mean,
pretty rough. But
they let
last
the big dog out. I mean,
last time they
Eh.
played
trying to debo them a little bit.
a little bit. All
There's not really much
the tech chase was really
related.
good.
There's not
Yeah,
really
all the-
much
like the grab combos were really
overlap
good.
between Ness and
most of the
Jigglypuff.
tippers, yeah, the grab tippers were
Like,
pretty
Other than,
effective.
I guess they're both floaty.
every single time. Honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
which is.
I'm checking the
and also got,
melee
like, all the
bracket again, but I'm pretty sure
proper
it's just
mix-ups
HBox
between,
versus
like,
Zane, right? At this point, I think that's all they've got
forward,
left.
like, the regrabs. It felt like Zane got that.
And then
Got that pretty on
by
lock.
then I'll have been
I
streaming
will
for 5
say,
hours, so we'll just call it a
for
night.
Hungrybox, man,
Yeah, it's
I think,
Zane
bruh,
versus HBox for grand finals coming up
Hungrybox
next.
legacy to get this on 2 sets versus Zane,
Huge.
this deep in his career.
Huge.
Man, I am so sad they don't have the
saying,
NES
man.
parallel in Rivals.
He was
Just play
4
APSA, it
goggles.
works.
Right, man. You know,
Four
it's
get
Um,
like,
I've played NES
Hungrybox like the
as my
last
main
of
for
the
most of my
old
life, and
guard, left,
I'm
just
seeing
right,
where like
you know what I mean?
the
So-
APSA overlap is, and I'm
to make it to
enjoying it.
Grand finals again.
Right?
HBox also just won, not just, but won Genesis X2 earlier this year, so
Yeah.
still capable
Right?
of getting the W's overall. in
NES
the
is
entire
Jig's
tournament.
version of
Like,
3
all
kids
these
in a
players
trench
coming
coat,
up
huh?
with Memphis They gotta
They both have enormous heads and tiny limbs.
They
They gotta go.
I
The
mean,
deck has been
Like
stacked
the
against
thing.
HBox for
Right?
for
Ness's
the
limbs are
entirety.
tiny until he decides to do a kick, and suddenly his foot is like 5 times the size of his body.
What they throw at him.
You really gotta respect it.
Yeah, you really do.
But Zane,
Like, Ness back airs and down airs are
Yeah,
literally
winners
so
for a reason.
satisfying when you can get those sweet
Zane
spots.
just makes it look just too easy.
I'm definitely feeling that when I play APSA.
Sometimes.
You know,
Sometimes
you gotta give it up.
feel like that.
Gotta give it up to Zane. So let's see. But hey, crowd, man, can y'all just make some noise for this grand finals, please?
That's right.
Like,
Thank you guys, man.
I'm not gonna, like, okay, so
We
at the
love
very least,
Toronto, man.
APSA's
It's a beautiful
Nair
place,
is like the
beautiful
closest
people.
thing to Ness Fair, but man, do
Yeah,
I
shout out
love
to
Ness
GOML
Fair.
just in general, like, the staff is
Ness Fair is
Joe,
stupid,
Joe,
dude.
Everybody.
They're just
You know,
killing it out here.
Production.
Ness Fair in
staff,
64 is funny.
you
He
know,
just fuses
everybody
his
in the
hands into
crowd,
a stop
guys
sign
work
and
hard
there's
to
no
make this
sparkly
event
effects.
happen, man. We appreciate everybody here.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Everyone here.
For sure.
Especially that guy in the front.
Just straight up palm.
That guy in particular.
Right? But let's see. Let's see who's about to get this trophy, though, Vish.
That's
Do they
right.
get the cube that comes with it? 'Cause that would be kind of fire.
That's a big one. They won't let you carry that on.
Damn,
I'll tell you.
you can't get both?
I don't know how you bring it home.
Can't win one, get one free. You know what I'm saying? They both won
The
3
silly little
GOMLs, You know what I'm
box.
saying? That's like the ultimate, like, I won the most GOMLs type.
Yeah.
Especially Hungrybox, you know?
Yeah.
Just collapse it. You can get on a plane if you collapse it.
Repeat.
It's
When's
just
the
a,
last 3P we've
it's just a
seen for a
box.
tournament?
Ness Fair, more like
Insecure.
Ness
I feel like
Unfair.
3Ps don't happen
Absolutely.
that
Love that
often
shit.
no more,
No,
man.
yeah,
That
you
used
get
to be regular.
You get 2-peats.
Yeah, a little 2-peats.
Little 2-peats here and there,
The
but
3-peats?
for the same tournaments.
3
is
straight
pretty tough.
years?
Pretty tough.
Focus, locked in.
All right.
Headphones,
Marth
AirPods,
versus
ready
Jigs
to
is
go.
gonna be something, huh? Doesn't Marth like pop off on Jigs?
Picket stages. We're in for a grand
Yeah.
finals, and there's. It's
My
there are
matchup
signs of
knowledge
really
on
for
Melee
Xbox in this
isn't
matchup.
that
I
great,
think-
but
I
I'm
think the thing that I really
pretty
like to watch
sure-
out for is the ground game in
I
particular
could be
with the
completely wrong.
quick
Someone can
little
correct
wave
me. Who
dashes that
who
Xbox
wins
loves
this
to do.
matchup?
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
the times that he's gotten the most mileage versus
Melee
Zane
matchups.
is when that comes into fruition quite a bit, because then suddenly you're, fighting the
I'm
the
trying
ground
to
and
see
round.
what Hungrybox does different than
Marth
SDJ on the edge
versus-
guarding realm. 'Cause I feel
-1.
Zane's
Oh.
recovery is kind
Marth
of
is
ridiculous
worse.
in this matchup, and like
I agree.
that's something that's like not really
Marth has some stuff,
talked
but
about.
I don't think
So
it's that
I'm trying
bad.
to see if Hungrybox can just like
This
'cause I feel
the
like
SSB
deck is
wiki
stacked against him
chart,
in that regard. So like
as of
if he can find
2010,
a way to hit Zane with the okie doke,
puts Marth at a -1.
Because that just like, even though Marth's recovery is not that good, okay, let's go.
Let's go. We got grand
Well,
finals
In
set
this
1.
matchup, but oh, right there.
Oh no,
Oh.
no! Platform tech chase rest, unfortunately.
Oh, and that's
Zane also
I
super
thought he was
good.
gonna tip her right there, but okay. No jump still. Ooh. Man, locked in, yelling to the screen. Ready.
Marth can swing a
That's
big
right.
sword, but have a hard time killing Puff. I
The
see.
3-time GOML champion versus
Well,
the
apparently while I was
back-to-back
looking
GOML
away,
champion.
he had
I
an
mean, right
easy
now,
enough time doing it.
Hungrybox on the Terminator, man. He
Yeah,
beat
that's right.
X2.
It's right.
You know?
He beat the new version.
Right?
Yeah, I imagine it takes a lot of down. I imagine it takes a lot of down tilts to kill the Puff. Puff can rest him out of his uppy recovery and crouch under grab, among other shenanigans. I see.
Zane, though, with these dash dances,
Zane might be Skynet though.
right?
Zane might be Skynet. Zane might be inevitable in this
Right.
matchup.
Like, if anyone's gonna be able to do it, it's Zane, right? So
74% difference.
I could see it going either way in terms of character matchup. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter that much like when it's Zane versus HBox, right? This is just player versus player.
Quick lead on Zane, basically in any
Knowing where their advantages and disadvantages are is just part of the is just part of their game plans.
Right.
Because even if, say, Zane brings it back and makes it even, it's even.
It's right.
You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like when you're playing from behind and Zane gets an opening, then you're just down
Nice.
four and like you're like in this situation.
Yeah.
And it's just tough.
And Zane
Seeing
also another
Marth makes
player
me
that
sad
plays
Clarence
the
up
lead
special
super
is so
well.
bad for
Like
kills, but I
how
completely
he can do,
understand.
like, the
Thank
super
God it's
aerials
bad for
and how,
kills.
like, he plays off the CC. Like you're not gonna.
I'm
be
so
able to,
glad
to
that Dan has like
get
recognized
back
how
with
funny
loss that easily. Like, even here, already got, like, a
requests for
40%.
up player and up special to be a kill move are.
Nice.
Even there, DIing that first
Because he's
backer so
joked
they
about
can
it
land
before.
onto the platform rather than getting
Yep,
sent off
I'm
stage.
telling you, man.
Very good from Zane.
The fact that this guy does that on cue is like crazy work. Okay.
Actually, you know what? HBox has been doing, at least
Nice.
in the Supernova set that I remember a couple of years ago, the way he would edgeguard is by doing shield and then grabbing the up.
Dude, that
I
Marth
wonder if
fair,
we're gonna see
it's so
that
nasty.
in this set at all. Oh, the tiniest little
I
hit.
like
Ooh, nice.
jump fade backs, and then when Mark up Bs, they have to up B on stage,
Right.
and then Hungrybox will do like the sing.
Right.
I
Oh, yeah,
love
the
that.
sing. We haven't seen that
that's
either.
so good. He doesn't do it often, maybe, but I don't know if that's because of how Zane recovers or just like a
Yeah,
timing.
Easy.
maybe it's not like a good position to really be
Right.
able to do
Ooh,
Nice.
There we go.
Ooh, it's not gonna kill though.
Zane DI.
Yeah, that
Zane
was
lives.
insane.
Oh.
Man, whiffs, ahoy.
Just barely.
Why up
pixels
special
away.
when you
Straight
can
up
forward
miss, but
strong?
you know,
Yeah.
the lead's crazy.
Yeah, the lead. It's really what we've been talking about a lot over the course of this top four, but the leads for
Marth should take some
Jigglypuff
hints
so
from the Clarence
big.
school of
Yeah.
my dare should start from above and my U-air should start from below. Maybe the Jigs matchup wouldn't be as questionable as him then. He's a royal, he can certainly afford the glasses.
Oh, the little fist bump
Yeah.
too. Okay.
I'm telling you, man, he is fighting his demons right there.
Oh yeah. Dang.
So is Hungrybox. Let's see. I mean, I guess Dreamland, right?
I think so.
Is
Yes.
it safe to say?
It's safe to say. I think Dreamland is probably the counter pick here. Oh, got the headband
okay.
on.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. All right.
Got to match energy.
Oh,
you know what I'm
Battlefield.
saying?
Oh, okay, Battlefield it is for game
All
two.
right.
It's
He said we could go bad for bad.
Oh my god. Zane,
Yeah.
you're so clean.
Oh, no tumble. Well, I mean, that was 0%.
Ooh. Good trades here. Good
Yeah,
grab.
I feel like the difference with Zane between a lot of other players is he makes you throw out moves where you feel safe, but you are true.
I mean, let's be entirely honest. Hungrybox is gonna put up a really good fight, but there's no way Zane is losing this, right?
It really looks like it's safe to commit.
Yeah,
And then-
he'll make you whip
It's
on
the
your
sortie
punish when you're,
special.
like,
Throw
counter
into
hit.
F
Like,
smash.
Looks like just close enough.
Right, and that's a
Hideo Kojima likes this.
And get a two-piece spike to go.
Yo, Zane gets so many spikes on Jigglypuff too.
Like it's a headband, but it's not like a full. It doesn't have like the back part that flows in the wind.
Yeah. Roll out.
Right. Oh, okay.
Great spacing.
Side B, yep. Side B into the back air. Got to be careful
Like,
with that. Nice edge guard by
HBox, you know how
Hungrybox.
much hyper that would have been if you like put your head down,
That's
and,
right,
like
matching
started
with Jigglypuff
tying
on
one
screen.
behind your head,
Full
and came back
Rambo.
up, and there was just like the long piece flowing in the back.
Counter at a shield.
Instead, you just put on like a freaking fitness
Classic right
yoga
now.
headband.
He's Terminator. He's Rambo. He's got it all.
Alien versus Predator. Well, Rambo was Sylvester
Oh, it
Stallone.
was Sylvester Stallone. My bad, my bad,
Yeah.
my
I mean,
bad.
Alien versus or Predator. I don't know if
right.
you ever watched the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
Predator.
yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, he was on his
It also doesn't have an infinity marker on it.
in that movie.
Oof.
Okay.
I mean, damn, that was high percent for Jigglypuff.
Yeah, this is gonna be. And you gotta think, man, Hungrybox, he doing this with like he just came off. Of
Goddamn, Zane, you
That's what I'm
nasty.
saying. I don't know how HBox in particular, like the tenacity that he has.
He needs full
to be able
camo
to play
face
these
paint.
Back-to-back matchups over
Yeah,
and over
Jigglypuff
again.
with infinite ammo would be like
they're
busted, huh?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
The Wizzy into the SDJ set into Zane.
Right.
That's a lot because those are two like super patient sets. And
Yeah.
then this set you kind of gotta move a little bit more. You
Right.
You know, you gotta be patient for sure, but like you
Nice.
wanna approach just a bit, you know. And Hungrybox is good at that. It's just
I'm not
like,
sure what that dash
fatigue.
attack was supposed to hit.
Yeah, the endurance has got to wane over
Yeah,
the course
for
of the
sure.
tournaments, right? Whereas Zane has been kind of sitting in.
Oh, Zane been warming up versus Punt for like the last.
Bro, Zane
hour.
is gonna clean this the fuck up.
You know, we got a couple snacks.
The headband gives you
Sometimes
infinite
that
jumps.
can
Could you
hurt a
imagine?
winners bracket player. They've been sitting for too long.
Like, imagine how light your character would have to
Zane's
be
looking
to
pretty
justify
dominant, though.
them having infinite jumps.
This might just be like a 30 piece.
Like, Raster has 4 jumps total, and
you
like,
can't count out HBox.
they made him weigh
can.
like half of what the max weight is.
Okay.
Yeah, Zane just made it. I'm telling you, man.
You just can't.
You'd have to weigh like half of a Pikachu. You'd have to weigh half of a Pichu to justify having infinite jumps.
And Zane is also so good with like these tricky up Bs as
Right.
well to make.
Zane
sure
has
you
this
don't,
no
like, the
problem,
2%.
right?
Oh,
Wait. I spoke too soon? Spoke too soon? Okay. Okay. Aatrox, I wasn't familiar with your game.
There's a chance here though.
But you know what's
Imagine a character that can just float like in a DBZ fighter. You mean like Supersonic? That would be a nightmare for a plat fighter. You guys like, God, like Sonic's Final Smash and Brawl was like so fucking stupid. There it is.
Insane. One more W away.
What kind of power would be required to be able to jump like 6 times in real life, but it not being considered flight?
On the verge of the 3P.
Um,
Get on my level.
But I've seen this movie too
Moon
many
shoes.
times, man. I've seen Hungry Box about to lose,
I don't know.
pop off, and then kick and throw chairs after. I've seen that movie
Jumping
before,
6
dude.
times in real life but
I
not
don't
being
know why
considered
we can't
flight
watch that
is
movie
just that
again.
scene in
You
Advent Children
You
where
might be
like
able to do it. I
all
think
of
he can do
Cloud's
it.
friends
The classics
like
for a reason.
Yeah.
We love
chain throw Cloud
Some of the
upwards.
greatest comebacks are from Hungry Box.
Yeah.
It can be done.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
He's
sure.
been in this position before.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
To say the least.
All right, where are we going?
But you got to dig deep.
I don't even know if he's going to. Did he just give up Dreamland on Zane?
I mean, Zane with
we
the,
going
the
Dreamland?
space of Dreamland.
Hey, look
is
at that
so tough.
trophy. Somebody's walking away with that.
That's a
Very
nice trophy.
soon. Yeah, I love
The Randall
All right,
with like
here we
the
go.
boxing gloves is really
We're
funny.
that. In the field.
That's right.
Battlefield.
Okay.
Stop grabbing. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Tech chase, nope.
So many
Oh, my-
downers.
yo,
Oh,
chill,
God.
bro. Chill, you got more moves.
And edge canceling it too. To boot.
Right?
That's crazy. It's crazy talk.
Oh, man.
I like that. I like that. With the star
Oh, that's
KO
great.
too.
HBox, you need more of
Sometimes
those.
need
You
a-
need like
a break,
10 more of
Sometimes you
those.
just need to catch a break. You know, that was Hungry Box's break.
Yeah, you just need like a little bit of momentum on your
Right,
side
you just need
to get things
something, bro.
rolling.
That's all it needs. That's all it takes. Oh, he was grabbing oxygen with that grab. Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought.
Oh.
Yo, the mix. Okay, mix ahoy.
Yeah, trying to
So
catch
high.
the roll after the drill, because sometimes people will try to roll.
Yo, I feel like he's only down there. Just
He's got one move. That's all you need sometimes. When you're edge canceling everything like Zane.
Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. 78%. Not bad, but ooh, this is the biggest difference, though. Now that Hungry Box has a lead,
HBox just gotta
it's so much
HBox
easier
just
for
gotta
him to
punch him,
maintain it
right?
as opposed to
Give him a
trying to
good
create
punch.
one, you know?
Yeah. That being said,
Yeah,
so
I mean, Zane is just spacing his way back into it, though, as a, the commentator skirts. It ain't no tournament without
If I just had to like punch a guy to get 10 million and $10, I would just simply punch
my
them.
man, you sure that's not a
Oh
spatula?
my god, the way it
He's
became
looking
even
right
like instantly.
the whole kit.
Oh,
Okay, wait.
now. Okay, side B. No, didn't.
Light shield.
Yes, sir.
there you go.
Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god.
You crazy for this one.
I think Clarence should have Sing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. It's fighting.
If Clarence had a fair like Marth, that would be so disgusting. It's a good thing that another character has Marth fair and his name is Raster. I think HBox has the weight advantage. He could take him. Oh god. That's not exactly what I meant.
That a little bit more in that particular mix.
Also, HBox is a zoner in real life. He throws chairs.
Oh wow.
Rest is gonna keep this close. Okay.
Raster has rest. It's his up special.
Actually, so no follow up there for Zane off the throw.
Zane got out of that tech on that slide platform so fast a couple seconds ago.
Man, HBox is having a hard time landing on Zane.
Yeah.
Like,
Nice.
That's big. That's big. Good DI though on the back air.
Ooh. Oh no, they
Zane
flubbed it.
His recovery is wild.
That's so.
bro.
Oh, HBox has got to feel awful about
First, the
that.
DI
He
on
had
back air
that
was immaculate
stock.
'cause
That
he
was
went,
his
like,
stock.
diagonal.
Right?
So then you're like close enough to where you can even threaten. And it was like the max.
Like,
grab
there's so
range of
little that
up
Zane could have done
right?
in that situation.
That's wild.
That's why they
That
get
was a
paid, bitch.
desperation reversal.
That's why they on that stage. Down there.
Nice.
I thought,
Looking, nope, not quite enough.
It's gonna down there for sure. Okay, right here.
Okay.
Go. See,
Even
pump
there,
drift back.
that's scary. Yeah, the drift back, right? You
Right.
think you're gonna land
There-
on stage?
There's levels, man.
Okay. Can HBox?
HBox, this is for your life. HBox, this is for your
Wait.
life.
Don't pound. Zane
Yeah.
loves calling out HBox's pounds.
I think Hungry needs to get on the ground. Yeah, I was about to say he's been doing a lot of damage with grab down throw.
I would hate for someone to call out my
There
pounds.
we go.
Big chance, big chance.
No.
No rest.
Nice no tech though by
Okay.
Zane. He made it.
Okay.
pretty-
Tricky.
This is so scary.
No way,
Okay, he
dude.
fast fell that.
Oh!
Okay, yeah, you're
No jump, but he's like.
Oh!
Okay, we're good. Back to regular schedule programming.
Oh, no punish on that.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay.
Back here again.
Hungy, Hungy, Hungy,
Okay, one
Hungy.
more for the
Come on,
fans.
Hungy. Come on, Hungy boy.
what now?
Hungy boy. Let's
choice
go.
though for the
Let's
air.
fucking
No,
go,
no.
Hungy. Hungy.
All right.
Holy
I'm still
shit.
alive. I'm still alive. I heard that song. Still in there.
Still in there. Not giving up.
I'm telling you, man, that's the power of the necklace.
The
Oh my
legacy.
god,
It's not a
dude.
Cuban Link Day today.
All right,
but, you know,
all right. He's got the mental now.
Everybody's
He's got to be
fans
able to
away. I
take
told
this
you, I've seen
right.
this movie way too many times. Bitch, I've seen it on every streaming platform too.
And so, over so many different years.
Right?
So many years.
I've seen it on every watchable like DVD, VHS.
Come on, buddy.
Blu-ray,
Come on,
Hulu,
buddy.
Netflix, Blu-ray, cassette tape, even though it's just the audio.
I've seen this on radio.
I like Zane too. I literally just want HBox to take the game so we can get more games.
All right. Yeah, I think that break, man. When you get one big break, that's all it takes. Let's go.
Oh.
I've been saying.
Oh,
dude,
not
we seen
quite.
enough Up tilts, man, because them up tilts been. they
Could
been
you
going
imagine
loco,
though if they were
I
just far
gotta
enough where they
shout
could
out
have gotten that
Zane's DI
recovery?
one more time.
right?
Oh!
Okay. At least
Brought
HBox
it
is
back.
kind of messing up or getting the right DI on some of these throws because Zane is not getting like the full grab sequence into the down airs off
Right.
stage, right? It's been ending a little bit early
Okay.
because they are like DI mix-ups within the
They
throws.
are. They are. Zane kind of brought this back already.
Yeah,
Okay.
true that.
Dude, we are in a time, man. Never in my life where like I thought that like I'd watch Zane
Okay,
Hungry
okay.
Box, and the crowd favorite was Hungry Box, man.
Isn't that
Things really do.
Oh my
just,
god, oh my god.
Go full circle sometimes.
some things change?
Yeah.
Things really do change.
Right.
You love to see it. I mean, props to HBox, man. Just
Nah,
being able
yeah.
to play at this level for so many years, you got
mean,
you got to
yeah,
give it up.
You
to
have
HBox.
to
You
respect
really
it, man.
do.
And if you don't, then you trash. Oh, I
No.
thought the force smash was gonna happen right there.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, man. He makes it look guaranteed though. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's like, damn, man.
Oh, got the jump. Got
right?
the
Come on,
jump.
Huggy, come on, Huggy, Huggy. Oh no, Huggy, look out. That almost fucking killed you. We're at 0%. Jigglypuff's weight is
You know, I feel like
insane.
the whole platforms has kind of been helping Hungry Box in a way, man. He's drifting under Zane as opposed to being blocked by the platform.
Yeah, and also not as many like edge cancel aerials for Zane.
Most
the
Smash
mix.
players probably
the
know.
weight
Yo,
That was crazy.
that is an adaptation because Zane has been kind of dropping a little bit low before doing the up B. HBox just
Bro,
kinda
this is
waits it
Zane's
out
stage
longer.
pick.
That's okay.
Yeah, he didn't tech it, but he was like, yo, probably didn't think he was gonna get hit there.
Right, because you didn't think that you're gonna get followed so far down.
Right.
Okay. There's a chance here. Zane staying pretty grounded.
You gotta watch out. That rest is in play. Oh, okay.
No tipper.
Oh,
See, he
not
got
quite.
under him, though.
Yeah.
I feel like, yo, FD been helping Hungry Box.
man, Zane is like so fucking good at
Okay.
like
Oh,
reacting to
Again,
Jigglypuff
holding
too.
down
It's
on the side
crazy.
is crucial.
Right? Oh, nice.
Oh, look at
the
the
wave
speed.
dashes.
Yeah.
Oh, my, yo,
He's sliding.
relax.
He's slipping and sliding.
Right?
Ooh.
Okay.
Imagine if HBox busted out the
Dig
like
deep.
Right?
Dig
the
deep,
raw
HBox.
rollout.
Choosing 8-Mile music.
This is your moment.
Right? Okay, I like that.
Push it to a game 5. There it is.
Oh,
There's
yep,
the-
there-
Come on, come on,
exactly
come
what
on,
you're
come on.
saying.
It
That might be. Oh,
No,
I thought
not
the
quite.
roll-up was gonna work too. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, the missed time.
Oh,
Oh
Uh-oh.
no! Good DI. Doesn't get regrabbed.
Insane.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh no.
Hey,
You got some
Hunky, look
jumps, buddy, you
out!
got jumps.
He's got one more. Oh,
You crazy?
he's still living.
Oh!
Insane! Taking it 3 times.
Bro did a cartwheel.
Bro did a cartwheel.
Holy
Three
shit!
times, Donald
Zane,
also
the
do
pop
cartwheels.
off!
Yo, I'm
Oh,
really sorry.
man!
Damn, that was his instinct, yo. Just yo, congrats.
That's how Jigglypuff taunts. That's what Jigglypuff
Yo.
does to the what?
Yo, man's did a cartwell.
Holy
instant
fuck,
too, like,
dude.
Didn't even wait for like the puff to get all.
Gamers are doing too much.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
At this point, we gotta call him Mr. Get on my level.
We got cartwheel Zane in the building.
Oh my god.
Mr. Get on my level.
Mr. Get on my level. But shout out to Hurrybox nonetheless, man. You definitely put up a fight.
Yeah. The 3P? The 3 times?
3P. 3 times.
Dang.
And a cartwheel for the third one.
The cart was
I
crazy.
cannot get over that.
Okay. You know how much confidence you gotta have to do a cartwheel as your
You
pop
think he
off?
was? I think that was just his reaction because he was trying to get.
Man,
up.
H-Box is gonna have like such a,
like you need a
I don't want to say breakdown,
There's no way
like
you
such a
just did
moment.
that
He's gonna have such a
off his-
reflective moment.
His
Okay, Val
athleticism.
stream is starting. All right, I'll see you later, Kuma.
He's gotta practice that one time, right?
I
Or
think
maybe he's like, I don't
if
know,
they
maybe
have
he's
anything
different.
afterwards, I'll stick around and watch it, but that's probably it, right? They're gonna start doing ad reads and call it a night.
He held it together.
He did.
He held it together, man. Kudos to Zane, man.
Dang. What a
Valiant effort, cartwheels and all. Hurrybox, I'm
Put up a fight.
Put up a fight, man.
Put up a fight.
I mean that whole block we had, man. It was just competitive melee through and through.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of what I saw, man. What about you?
Oh, that was a great top 4. Great top 4. Great top 8.
Top 5.
Top 5. Yeah, that's
You did
true.
top 5.
That's true. That's true. Top 5. Great.
2, 3, 4, 5. That was good. That was good stuff, man. And hey, man.
I thought H-Boss was gonna bring it like to game 5 after he got the shield grab rest.
Right.
I really thought, oh man, you haven't done that so far.
Right.
You pulled it out right now.
This is time for a flashback episode.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be checking out everyone's Twitters, not on stream because I think that's weird. I'm just curious, like what postmortem,
Thank you guys for having us here.
like what postmortem thoughts people have about their play in Rivals and in Melee too.
All the staff, everybody
It's been a pleasure.
involved.
You,
Bro,
it's been a
you are-
pleasure.
I'm gonna see if they're gonna do anything afterwards. If not, I'm outie. I'm gonna go eat some food.
Should we
We've been
tell
live for
them
5
the
hours.
idea of the bit we got, or
They got a bit? Hold on, show me your bit.
so one day me and Vish are gonna commentate, and we're gonna, cause I always just dress like whatever with a hat on or a do-rag or whatever, and Vish always dappered up. We're gonna reverse it
Oh, let's go.
one day. I don't know what tournament. You're just gonna see it, and then.
Just off random.
But yeah, I think that does it, right?
I think that does it. Small
Okay,
interview.
okay, we got the interview coming up. We got the interview coming
Okay,
up.
sweet. They got an interview. I want that. You gonna play after dinner? Maybe.
You wanna do it?
I'm gonna review. I'm gonna like
It's up to
eat dinner and then
I'm
like
down to
review
do
my
it or
work
not.
schedule.
It's really, I'll leave it up to you. The GOAT.
I will let you.
Okay. I'll do it. All right.
Hey man, I pay my dues with interviews, y'all. I pay
fair.
I done interviewed everybody in their family after a tournament, man. I'm
Fair enough. That's fair. That's
you got
fair.
that one, bro. You got
Dang.
that one, buddy.
What was your favorite set of the tournament? What has been your enjoyable, the one that comes to mind?
The Josh Man Hurrybox one was pretty cool.
That
I'm
was
not
pretty
gonna
cool.
lie.
That was pretty
I
cool.
thought Josh had it though. I'm not gonna hold you.
H-Box has
But
some nail biters.
I would say that one.
H-Box has some nail biters.
I didn't watch a bunch, but I did see that, and I would say Josh. Josh is
out here.
he's a problem. Josh is like pushing like top 5. Like if he could just
Yeah.
Come on, give me this interview so I can
Also,
go.
shout outs to
I'm
Rat
so
Monster,
hungry,
by the way.
dude.
Rat Monster getting 9th, I believe.
I'm gonna become the hungry
with
box.
Luigi.
I'm the hungry bird. The hungry squawks. I'm hungry
Graduated
squawks.
from high school to get like 9th at a major. That's crazy.
Oh, he just graduated.
I think
It's
so. I
over
think
for
so.
everybody. I feel like once they graduate high school and hit college, bro, that's when all the wins start happening.
Yeah. Dang.
Here we
Brandon,
go.
always a pleasure.
My
Go.
dog. Speaking of
Go.
dogs,
The dog.
congratulations, big dog.
Dang. Insane.
Before I just need to Ask this question, bro. What was up with the cartwheel, man? I just need to know. I'm curious. True.
I don't know why I did it.
I don't know why I did it.
I'm just in my head, I'm like,
Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, following the question, why the
Yeah.
cartwheel? Where did this come from?
I don't know, because I've always said that I wanted to learn to front flip
Okay,
and pop off like that, but I don't got it like that. So
kind of got it like that. That was surprising. That was a feat
I
of
feel like that's
athleticism.
like 10 levels down.
Did you practice it?
I did not practice
Did you
it,
really
no.
not practice
If
it?
that could have been bad.
Yeah.
That could have been really bad, yeah.
Wow, but clutch both in game, out of game. You're killing it.
Yeah.
Literally
How's it feel, Mr.
waiting
Get
for
on
the
my
day one of
level?
these guys
Oh,
pop
man,
off
I
and they
really
just like
wanted it, especially after tipped off.
Yeah.
Just so mad.
they just like land on their ass. I mean, I guess Hungry Box sure loves to land on his ass. Thinking about his win at
Is it ever
Genesis.
especially scary to fight H-Box in top form, even though you know you like fight against Cody so many times in these finals? How does it feel fighting against
Always,
H-Box?
man. Like he has like what 37 major wins. Like he just feels so comfortable on stage more than anyone, especially in grands and like making runs. So I have to like meet his energy. So just hard.
What was the difference you think between your sets with SDJ and H-Box? Like what were you going for in either of those sets that kind of stood out?
Don't
to you?
ever ask me that. I have no
They
idea.
Play more like
But Zane is so calculated,
H-Box is an
so
older style of like
Older
more
style.
back air walls. They ripped a lot of dash attacks when I was in the corner,
Right.
stuff like that. So that's like a plan that I'm kind of used to. They play in the corner a lot,
Right.
which can be pretty effective, but I think they have to have the lead for that.
Right.
Versus Hungry Box, he just stays mobile with wave dash.
Yeah, the wave dashes are crazy.
And the reason I went FD was like, I know he's gonna play like that, so I just started off with like down tilts. Like I was like, I can
Right.
get some good damage that way.
Right.
And I was like, if I play around that specifically on FD, where it's so vanilla, like I think I know what to do. You know?
Dang. Tell the people about how you prep, because I know that you're one of the hardest working players in Melee. What is like your day-to-day like before a tournament like this, or even just in general? Because I see you playing all the time.
Yeah, before a tournament, I play Cody all the time. So that's like kind of like my base like practice,
Yeah.
just to keep my speed up because he's the fastest. And then I'll do like a different matchup every day right now.
Yeah.
Just whatever I need to focus on. So played all these matchups before GOML like pretty extensively. And the sacrifice is I didn't stream as much.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But I will be doing a subathon this Thursday.
Oh.
Getting my Kirby to top 50. I haven't even
Okay,
announced
hold
it.
on, Zane. This
Yeah,
is
get
the
your
smartest
top
thing
50.
you
Oh.
could ever
I
do.
think it's almost impossible
I
to try.
love
Do
it.
you think that the Grandmaster Challenge like hurt your gameplay pretty?
Oh, yeah.
It did, right?
100%. Like when I went to Nouns Bowl, I don't
Promote
jump that much, but
thyself.
in my head, I was like, this is bullshit.
An interview is earned.
Like I was just playing Bowser for 2 weeks before,
Yeah.
and I couldn't like wave dash with Mart.
Yeah,
Like,
the jump squat.
yeah, it was really hard.
Oh my god.
But I'm back in form right now.
Yeah.
I'm playing really good. And,
Do y'all have
need to
any
catch up to
idea
Cody
how
'cause
like
he's
good we've got it that our
major
jump squad is
whatever.
universal?
So Supernova's next.
Yeah.
R2
I think,
plug?
he's at
Zane doesn't
3
play R2.
prior to this, and then now you're at 2.
I'm
You had
at
Battle
2.
of BC, GOML,
Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah,
and he has Full House, Tipped Off, Nouns Bowl.
Nouns Bowl, yeah.
Yeah. Dang. What's the future look like? Your next tournament you said was Supernova?
Yeah, Supernova, and then I think I'm doing Collision
Okay.
later that month.
Okay.
After that, I think is Riptide. So yeah, going to pretty much everything.
Dang. What's your big motivation
The trophy's
right now?
so
'Cause
funny,
I mean,
okay.
definitely to be #1, but is there anything
Yeah.
else? Do you ever think about like the larger scope of like I want to be the greatest Melee player, like any of that, like even bigger pictures that ever come to play?
I've thought about like GOAT talks a lot because the conversation has like popped up.
Right.
I just gotta ignore it.
you don't like it.
I don't like it at all.
You don't like it at all?
Because it's so. I
Ah.
think Melee is so grassroots that the conversation becomes so insular, where it's just like I'm just like. I don't want to like be a part of that. I think that
Interesting.
should be like left to people to talk about.
Right.
And when it's just like, I don't know. I'll see when I'm done.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't want to think about your legacy
While
while
it's
your
happening.
flap's happening. Okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Huh.
I don't know if that's a good way to think about it or bad. I don't know, but
No,
I'm just
that-
trying to. I'm just trying to win.
I think that's healthy.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to win is a good mentality. It's a great mentality.
I'd like to be the GOAT.
that's what I was hoping you'd say.
I'd like to be the GOAT.
Yeah.
Sequel to I Want to Be the
That's
Guy.
fair, that's fair. Who are you most scared to play in the field right now outside of Cody? And I don't think you're scared of playing Cody, to be fair, but I just mean, like, who are you worried about? Who do you think about playing in the same way that you might be?
I guess I was
Cody?
projected to play Amsa.
Right.
And I won the last time, but he was playing pretty bad. And I prepped for it this time, but I don't know. It's always scary because he's a monster, man.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. Like, that could go either way.
Dang. Dang. So 2 majors for you, 3 majors for Cody. It's shaping up to be a good year.
Yeah, it could have. If he won this one, then it might have been GG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4-1 is a tough lead.
4 in a row
bring.
too. Yeah.
4 in a row has not been done since like HBox in 2018.
Straight up, yeah.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time. What do you think the difference is between the times where you're on fire? Because there's some tournaments where it feels like GOML, if I think of the last 3 years, it just feels like you're just hot and untouchable in some ways, versus like the tournaments where you don't do as well, like Nouns Bowl, for example. Like, what has happened in like the prep? What has happened like during that day?
I think things just take time, like, to like soak in for like my practice.
Okay.
Because the work I put in before like Full House or whatever was good, but I ended up getting 5th because it just wasn't like, it didn't marinate long enough.
Right.
But it carried over to here, right? So I think that's kind of the overall process for me. It's just, it takes time, and then once it's in the zone, I just got to keep going to tournaments and like stay laser focused, because that happened at the end of last year.
Right.
I was just playing on fire.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'd love to see you play it on fire. It's always a treat to watch.
Oh man, that was
Are you tired?
I'm exhausted. Yeah. I had food poisoning.
Tell him.
Friday night.
Tell him.
Yeah, no.
Oh my
It's a
god.
miracle I won this.
The sun was in your
The
eyes?
sun was in my eye. Unfortunately, man. But no, I think I gave Moki food poisoning too, because he had a few pieces of my sushi.
I was going to say how you
I was
how do you
literally about to say, how do you
food
give someone
poisoning?
food poisoning?
Yeah,
Bro, are you guys
Okay, the same
kissing?
movie.
Same food, for clarity. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What was it? Sushi?
Sushi.
That's a risk prior to the tournament.
Worth it?
Was it?
No, absolutely.
This was your flu tournament.
Not
this
really.
was your
I was
Michael
perfectly,
Jordan.
I was okay.
Oh,
today.
you're completely fine.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I should have said it was my flu tournament.
You could have.
I could have gotten away with it.
Zane winning GOML 3 times in a row while food poisoning. Insane. Anyone you want to shout out?
Shout outs to my girlfriend Caitlin. She's right here actually.
Oh.
Supported me all weekend. Shout outs to Shopify, Rebellion. I didn't get to see the headquarters like based here. I might check it out later tonight.
Oh, they're based in Toronto. That's cool.
Man, they're really going off. This is a long ass interview.
Check out my subathon this Thursday. I'm just going to be playing a lot of Kirby, and
I should have a subathon.
I guess you have time.
What do y'all want for a
between now and
subathon?
to, like, kind of mess around with the content.
I'm going to max it out at like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the character you had the most fun with the Grandmaster Challenge?
Kirby.
Was it really?
Subathons are
It's, like,
scary hard.
Interesting.
Kind of crazy because he's so bad, but
Literally
I think you
all
have to play, like, really
I'll
creatively
do
and, like,
the
hard
same thing I do
outplays.
every
It's all
stream.
fundamental.
Play lots
So
and
that's why
lots
I
of
love it.
raster.
Huh. That's not the answer I would
I feel like on small streams it can be a big ego check.
or Roy, I don't know. Or
I
Roy.
play Martha and Roy all the time.
That's true. That's true.
My
'cause you have to
subathon
just
goal
push
will be
yourself so
3
much.
subs.
Exactly.
Game to get a
I just want
challenge.
3.
Oh, yeah,
3
straight
little
up.
itty bitty subs. Give me your primes.
It's so boring unless you could play a character as creative as Kirby.
So creative.
That's crazy.
You don't believe it.
No, I believe you. I believe you. It was such a whole.
My
like,
goal
a
is
whole
prime numbers.
wholesome answer, a wholehearted answer rather, that I do believe you.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be playing Kirby coming.
We'll
up.
start at 2, and then
Anything else you got in store for us,
we move on to the
content-wise?
goal would be 3, and
yeah,
then
I
the
got
next
some
goal
plans,
would
some
be
secret stuff.
5, and the next goal would be 7.
Yeah, just tune into my stream. MIET.
The next goal is 11, and then 13,
What's the stream? What's the
and
Twitch
17.
Twitch.tv/ZaneNogmi. I think my YouTube's the same. I should know this.
I think you should know this.
I should know that.
I'm just like literally going through all numbers and like, is that a
Yeah, that's it.
is that a
Any
prime?
final
Is that a
words before
prime?
we in the melee side?
And that's it.
That's it. a man, a few words.
I feel like I spoke a lot.
You did speak a
Yes,
lot.
yes.
And your gameplay spoke a lot.
Yeah.
I'm still
I mean,
thinking
it
about
was
the
great.
cartwheel.
It was great
I don't know how
hearing
you're
from
gonna outdo
Zane.
that.
Zane is a very
It was a clean
charismatic
cartwheel.
guy.
That's what made it look impressive, and I honestly thought that you had practiced it a little bit.
I did not prep. Well, I have in the past. Like, I didn't like prep the pop off.
Yeah.
I know how to cartwheel.
I did not know you could cartwheel, but that's impressive. What's harder, cartwheel or winning GOML?
buddy.
Cartwheel. All right. I think I said
All
that.
right, congrats.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Congrats. I believe that will be it for GOML Forever. Thank you so much for joining us.
Damn,
I mean,
GOML
it's been
is
a
gone
pleasure, great
all
top four,
forever.
and,
GOML
stick around
Forever is
for
gone
Smash
all
Ultimate, I
forever.
believe is happening next. Stay tuned. We'll be
Smash
right back.
Ultimate, bye! Bye! I'll put on... I could be so fucking mean, like... Yeah, I'll put on Smash Alt later when I need something to go to sleep to. I do not hate Smash Ultimate. I really don't. But I'm not gonna watch it. I don't care. Alright, so I've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for the day so I can just relax. Take it easy for the rest of the night before my shift tomorrow. What am I doing in the future? I don't entirely know yet. I'm in a weird position right now where, like, yeah, I want to work on my next video. My friend made, like, a cool... There's, like, a lot of people, like, partially involved in this upcoming video now. The one that I literally have not stopped talking about for months, but, like, I have a 25-page script. I have plenty of assets collected for it. I just need to go ahead and sit down and, like, produce it. Smash feels so slow. It sure does. At least Ultimate. I get why people like it, but it's just not for me. Don't forget to use creator code Birdguy in the shop. And I think that's it. Like and subscribe and follow. Do all those lovely little things, and I will see y'all later. Bye!